Wadaki3, welcome. Bob, welcome. Janeric77, welcome. Carrie Jones, 707, welcome. Let me turn my volume up. Gary, welcome. Julian Seville, welcome. Grip, welcome. Grip, your nickname rhymes with my nickname. Mark, social media coach, says, morning, Tristan. Well, good morning to you, Mark. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day, and I hope it's a good morning, and I hope you rock it today, man. I hope it's a killing day for you. Wagwan my gi. I don't know what that means, but what up, bro? I'm doing great there. Chic G. I'm doing awesome, buddy. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. Matrix Morph says yurt, whatever that means. So yurt, back to you too, buddy. Oh, I always go live. Nice. Thanks, Mark. I always go live on Sundays. Every Sunday I go live. So welcome everybody joining. We're just getting started. I just turned the live on. So we're just going to hang out for a minute and we're going to let some more people join in. While you're here nice and early, don't forget to hit that like. We want to get those likes up nice and early. If you were here last week on Sunday, the community missed out on a free $260 some nifty. Just missed out on it. And I think we missed it only by like 3,000 likes. We got to 197,000 likes and we are trying to pass 200K because 201K is the most we've ever had in one live. So we were trying to pass that. And that's of course you guys hitting the like button. And we got to 197,000 and I felt like such a jerk saying, sorry guys, you didn't make it. We got so far, but you didn't make it. So, hit that like early and let's get ourselves up there because of course we're going to be doing some more giveaways today. We're going to be announcing the winners of the giveaway from last week, who won the NFTs, who won the t-shirt, who won the X seed, who got the extra coin, so on and so forth. We're going to be dropping that all here today on the live. So I'm sending a tweet out right now just to let people know that I have gone live. So if you're not following me on Twitter already, you better go check out IHodlLife on Twitter. The link in the top of my TikTok bio has my Linktree link. You can click on there and it gives you access to all my services, my Discord, my YouTube, my Twitter, etc. Make sure you're following along and make sure you are subscribed. Sometimes you don't have to be a purchaser to win something in the IHodlLife community, but we do have to have your name, your phone number, and your address in our database to supply you with your winnings for KYC purposes. So don't be afraid to go to the IHodlLife store, www.IHodlLife.com, even if you haven't purchased something, and just subscribe who you are with your name, your email, your phone number, and your address. And that way, if you win something in the IHodlLife community, we're able to ship it to you, that type of deal. So we had some cool giveaways last week, and we're going to announce today who the winners are and of course what they won. So let's just send a tweet out here that IHodlLife Live is now live. All right, there we go. Sent. So if you're following me on Twitter, you will see my tweet now letting you know that I am now live on TikTok. All right, so you guys know the routine. While you're here, welcome everybody joining in. Welcome everybody who just joined. You know the routine while you're here. If you have questions that you want to talk about in the crypto space, then drop them in the comments. There's always way too many comments for me to get to, so drop them and I will try to get to them the best that I can. Also, if you have topics that you want to talk about, new companies, new coins, new things like that, anything you want to drop in the crypto space, in the Web3 space, in the NFT space, in the blockchain space, drop it here in the comments and we will bring it up in conversation. We'll chat about it because there might be other people in the community that have similar questions to you. Other than that, if you don't drop some topics and you don't drop some questions that you have, you're just going to hear me ramble on about the crypto space, about our fantastic new wallets that we have in our store. And if you haven't already, of course, hit the link in the top of my TikTok bio and make sure to go check out all the services that we offer you here at IHodlLife. So welcome everybody who is joining. Looks like a bunch of people are just having a morning because I see a lot of people saying good morning. So good morning to everybody who is just waking up. Where I am in the world, it's noon. It's halfway through the day, so it's not morning anymore for me. It's lunchtime. But for everybody who's just waking up, good morning, and I hope you have a fantastic day. What a better way to start your day than hanging out with the IHodlLife community right here. Semisi Longa Passi. Man, I love your guys' names. I can never say them correctly, but I still like trying. He says, IHodlLife, good morning, brother. Well, good morning to you too. I hope you are going to have a stellar day. So shout out to you. Velma says, greetings. Velma, thanks for being here. We appreciate you being a member of the IHodlLife community. So shout out to you also. And of course, shout out to user 7669838497810. I almost got the numbers wrong on that one. Good morning from Michigan, he says, or she says, or who says, or number says, or AI says. Maybe it's an AI, who knows. Good morning to you. Sheikh G says, we listen to you. That also does worth a lot. That's worth a lot. Well, I hope so. I hope that you're listening in for a purpose of value. I hope you're listening in because you're gaining some type of knowledge that's allowing you to navigate the crypto, the digital or the Web3 space with a little bit more intelligence, a little bit more preparation, and a little bit more awareness, so that you increase profitability and you decrease risks of losing your money in a very new, innovative technology. So shout out to you, Sheik. Jesus says coffee, thumbs up. Well, you know, we are on the same track there, buddy. Look at, I even got some running down the back of my cup here. See that? That's coffee abuse right there. That is just coffee abuse. Look at that wasted drop of coffee right there that I could have drank. Oh, I feel so bad for myself. I'm very sorry, coffee. Oh, yeah, I'm still alive. Anyway, all right, here we go. User 588-930-520082. He wants to know, what about Casper? Well, Casper, a lot of people have actually been asking about Casper, and I think Casper is a really fantastic protocol. It's a blockchain, which is actually a DAG. It's a directed acrylic graph. It's extremely fast. It's extremely efficient, and it is ISO approved. And if you haven't figured it out yet from watching my lives, all of the ISO 20022 coins that are officially approved are all going to be very valuable assets, or very valuable bottom line assets that are going to have a ton more assets built on top of their platforms, making them incredibly valuable in the future. So what do I think about Casper? I mean, I think about Casper the same way that I think about all the ISO coins, the same way I think about Quant, the same way I think about XLM or Algorand or XRP or XDC or any of the above. It's built in with that group. It's going to be used for a very, very new fundamental financial system that is about to replace our traditional financial system that we have right now. And Casper has a piece of that pie. They're in with that mix. So definitely an asset that you want to own. My problem with Casper is I can't put it anywhere. It doesn't go on any wallets. It doesn't go on our SecuX wallet. I can't put it on my Nifty. I can't, really get it into my custody very easy. So a lot of people who are buying and owning Casper right now still have it sitting on an exchange, or they may have it sitting on an online hot wallet, which is still better than on an exchange. But nonetheless, my only beef with Casper is its youthfulness, its newness to the market, and its lack of incorporation as far as being able to be accessible on an offline wallet. But other than that, Casper is fantastic, and I anticipate as we go through the 2024-2025 bull run that's coming up, I anticipate we're going to see some big moves from Casper. Denzel WR says, slam a fireball. I don't know what slam a fireball means. If that's a shot, I don't drink, so you'll have to slam a fireball for me. Sometimes you guys say stuff and I don't know what you're saying. So I'm just, I just roll right past your comment because I have no idea what the heck you just said. Vizla asks an interesting question. Are you accumulating XLM or XRP now, or are you waiting for a dip? There's no such thing as a dip in XRP or XLM. There's no such thing as a dip. You don't stop accumulating XRP or XLM. Like, you just don't stop. If you ever find yourself with a little bit of fiat money and you think, what do I want to add to my bag? Like a go-to, like the absolute go-to is those two. Like the go-to, like, I'll just add more of that is those two, because those two coins are going to be so fundamentally important. XRP has a risk to it, but I don't think that risk is going to outweigh its value. And XLM has virtually no risk to it and ridiculous future of value. So for that reason, you always want to be accumulating those coins, because there's going to be a day that's going to come when people are going to be buying those coins at $10, $20, $100 each, coin and you're buying it back now at like 10 cents, 11 cents, 50 cents, and you're wondering if there's a difference between buying it between 50 cents or 70 cents or 8 cents and 14 cents. Like that fucking matters. It doesn't matter at all. Just keep stacking it and stacking it. If you get it on a red day, if you get it when it's dropped down, man, you did well. You're lucky you're able to grab a little bit more, but truthfully, 8 cents, 18 cents, none of that matters really at this point in the game. You just want to accumulate as much as you can, because waiting could create the risk of missing the opportunity. We're at the second part of the bear market right now, so there's no more waiting left. It's time to accumulate. A couple pennies up or down as the market moves like this is not relevant. Don't worry if your $100 goes to 130 or down to $70. That's irrelevant. You still got $100 worth of crypto, because it's going to have that movement as we go through the last, kind of half part, or I should say the last almost 40% remaining of the bull run. The bull run, where am I talking about? The bear market, the last 40% of the bear market before we hit the 2024 bull run. I know you know what I'm talking about. Jacob Johnson says he has got himself a W20 and he can't wait to get it. That is fantastic, Jacob Johnson. What you want to do is you want to keep your cryptocurrency offline. And I've got here beside me a Nifty. You can see it on the wall behind me, which, if you don't already know, is the world's first offline NFT wallet. And the really big news about our new NFT wallet, because you're able to put all your Ethereum NFTs on here, you're able to put all your Binance NFTs on here, and you were able to put all your Polygon Matic NFTs on here. But we just got a new update, and it now holds all your Solana NFTs. So you can now put your Solana NFTs offline in your possession. It's the only cold wallet in the world that holds Solana NFTs offline. And of course, it's the world's first offline NFT wallet right here at IHodlLife. And you already know you can order it in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. And the link, of course, is in my bio at the top of my TikTok page. Hit my Linktree link and it'll take you to all of our services. And the first one on there is our digital smart wallets. The new Nifty, right there. There it is. Boom. Shaka laka. Keep your NFTs and your cryptocurrency offline. And that's what makes this little guy so amazing. This doesn't only hold my NFTs, it also holds my cryptocurrency. So I can put my Ethereum, my BNB, my Matic, and my Sol, and as well as all the tokens that go for those blockchains. And with Ethereum, that's a ridiculous amount, all on my my Nifty now. And you can see here, I need to go in update mode. Do not turn off the device while updating. So I am in the middle of updating right now. So let's just skip past here and get open. Here we go. So now we're getting open. There's my device opening up. Let me just log in here with my 4-digit PIN, and it says incorrect PIN. It doesn't know who I am. Okay, just kidding. I don't know who I am. All right. So you can see, there you go. There's my Nifty, and I can hold my NFTs on it nice and easy, and I can check, of course, on each NFT inside the device. It only holds authentic NFTs, so you can't show off an asset that's not real, which makes it really cool because it's authentic. And you can see there I'm on the Ethereum blockchain at that time, but I can go into receive, and you can see I can receive either Ethereum or Binance or Polygon or Solana, either the cryptocurrencies or the NFTs, and that is the new Nifty. And this is what we are giving away. This is $260 Canadian. It's about $199 US, I think, ish. And this is what we are giving away for free if we hit 210,000 likes, beating our final champion top of 201,000 likes in one. So we didn't quite get there. We hit 197. So that's the story about the Nifty, and why somebody didn't win one free last week. So while you're here early, hit those likes, put in some work, and let's get those likes up fast and early in today's live. And of course, we're going to have a bunch more giveaways for stuff today. And if you guys remember, last week we were giving away some NFTs, we were giving away a t-shirt, we were giving away an X-Seed, and we're going to be announcing all of the winners today. I have all the entries here, and of course the names of the people who won and what they won, and we're going to talk about that today as well. Mike Boy says it is 8 p.m. in Dubai. Well, Mike Boy, I hope you had a great day already, and I hope you're having a fantastic evening. And then when you wake up tomorrow, I hope it's just a badass, stellar day. Greetings from Chicago. Jinja says greetings from Chicago. Well, Jinja, greetings right back to you. I hope you have an awesome day also. Water asks a really important question. And Water, the question that you ask is not as important as what you imply with the question, and I'll explain what I mean. The question is will BTC fall this new week? Meaning, will this week BTC go down in price? And the question is valid. Where will the price of BTC be in a week? But you can't look at cryptocurrency in a matter of a week. Unless you're a cryptocurrency trader and you're buying and selling with the movement of the ocean, it doesn't matter what Bitcoin does in a week. It doesn't matter if it's 30,000 or 40,000 or 50,000 or 20,000, because by the time Bitcoin hits $1 million in the next year or two, which it will, you're going to be happy that you bought some at 20 grand or 50 grand. It's not going to be relevant at that point, other than the guy beside you who bought at 30 grand is going to be a little bit richer than you, who's already rich, buying yours at 50 grand. So you with me? It's not a huge difference in that variation at this point in the game. Once we go through this bull run, this is going to be the bull run of bull runs. And the reason it's going to be the bull run of bull runs is because it's going to be the bull run that's going to occur, that's going to wake up mass adoption, that's going to wake up institutional involvement, it's going to wake up mass adoption of all the baby boomers, which is 70% of the world's wealth, moving their physical assets into now the blockchain space. And that's where we're going to see the real megadon of cryptocurrency have its heyday, and we're going to see the new wave of new trillionaires, new billionaires, new millionaires from this new technology, cryptocurrency, cryptography, and blockchain tech. So that's how we're going to see that roll out over this next little while. So BTC doesn't really matter what it does this week. You just better get some before the next bull run begins. Ryan Messenger, he brought me a nice message. He says, bro, I love the knowledge that you put out. Much appreciated. Well, thanks, man. I'm here to drop my knowledge. You know, I'm here to take everything that I know in the crypto space and hand it out to you guys, available for free, so that you can utilize it to hopefully navigate the cryptocurrency space safely. You guys know I'm the CEO and founder of IHodlLife, and I don't know of anybody who is running a cryptocurrency company who loves as much as I do, or even bothers at all to take time to sit down with their actual community, the people that make their companies wealthy, make their companies worthwhile, make their companies do what it is that they're doing. And it's the people that kind of build that infrastructure. So I like spending time with that infrastructure, which is you guys, the community. And that's why we are number one before we talk about our wallets, before we talk about our apparel line, before we talk about our NFTs, before we talk about our crypto payment terminals, before we talk about our cryptocurrency coin, before we talk about anything that we produce as a company. We are number one. We are IHodlLife, a Web3 community. Number one. So that includes you guys with us in the company. So the company is you, and you are the company. I hope you guys, as the IHodlLife community, understand that. So Ryan Messenger, big props to you, buddy. And thanks for coming out and being a valuable part of the IHodlLife community, along with everybody else here that continuously follows along. And if you're new here and you're not continuously following along, well, you better hit that follow so that you get notified every Sunday when I do go live. And also you'll see when I drop pop-up lives sometimes throughout the weeks when I get a little bit of free time. All right, so Chief Longcock. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say your name on live. Chief, I'm just gonna pronounce it like there's no C in your name. So you're now Chief Long Auk. So Chief Long Auk says he received his V20 and he absolutely loves it. Boom. He says thanks, fast shipping, which is awesome because most of my customers complain that the shipping's too slow. My shipping order tracking number got attached to my order too late. All that kind of stuff. I get tons of complaints about our shipping, and we're working really hard. Actually, it's funny you say that, Chief Long Auk. Thank you for mentioning fast shipping, because we've been really trying to put improvements in place to get products shipped out faster. Amazon kicks our ass, obviously, because they have such an infrastructure built. They can ship an item to somebody in like 3 days, and it takes us 7 or 8 or 9, even at fastest. So, we don't have expensive $60 per package shipping like Amazon has as a gold package. So for those reasons, we can't get it to our customers that quick yet, as we're a brand new young 1-year-old company. So I appreciate you saying that because I'm constantly battling with emails of people saying, where's my product? I ordered a V20. Where the heck is it? And Yeah, I promise it's on its way. Just chill, man. Chill. We're getting to it. So thank you for the comments on the fast shipping, because we actively are really hard here in the IHodlLife company trying to improve our order coming in, shipping, getting packaging going out, processing, so that we can speed and expedite the process so you guys get the products in your hand at a faster rate. And as we grow as a company, we will increase the dollar per package value, which is equatable to how quickly your business can send a package to a customer, that we're able to send out our regular everyday packages. So all that will happen in the future. So thanks for, of course, hitting that like, following along, and I hope you absolutely love your new V20. Switch 1096, what up, buddy? Nice to see you following along. I see somebody out there is selling short on Sol. I think Sol is going to be a long-term game. B. Pakistani Hassan says, hey, Mr. Hod. Mr. Hod, that's funny. Hey, Mr. Hod, I'm from Dubai and I want to know the cheapest coins in crypto. Tell me 2 coins. Well, I'll tell you an easy 2 coins. The 2 cheapest coins in crypto that you should invest in are the 2 cheapest coins that you've done the most research in and you think they have the most long-term utility. Those are the ones that I highly recommend that you should put your investment into. And again, I do not offer financial advice. Crypto_Gambino. Your name sounds dope, bro. He wants to know what's up with Chromium. Well, there's not really much up with Chromium. Chromium is just kind of pacing along, trugging along, doing what it's doing. So for a second there, I thought you said Corium, and I really like Corium. Chromium is a whole nother different thing. Sui, which is the Chinese version of Ethereum. I anticipate in the Asian market it should be fairly successful. It's new, it's young. Getting in early on cryptocurrency projects is always wise. So if you have the ability in your portfolio to just grab a little bit extra and throw it in there, Sui is one of those coins that is very smart to grab a little bit early and see, does it really have an Ethereum type production capability? And if so, thank God I got some early. And if it doesn't and it ends up falling apart, who cares? It was a small one that I added in to my already structured and built crypto portfolio. So that's my take on Sui. And what wallet holds Casper and IOTA? Well, I can't get my Casper held anywhere. I don't know. So if you guys as the community knows, that's one great thing about the community is I don't know everything. And I've been led and tipped off by all kinds of great details and information from people in the IHodlLife community that stumbled across or knew something that I didn't know. And I really appreciate all of that knowledge coming together and being shared as a group so we can all make sure we're not making mistakes in the crypto space, and we can all make sure we're getting access to some of the great opportunities that are arising in this new technological innovative opportunity. So as far as Casper, I don't know where I can hold it offline. Unfortunately, for those of you who are holding Casper, you're likely using it in an online wallet, or you're likely using it potentially on the exchange. So I have a little bit of Casper, but it's sitting on an exchange, unfortunately, because I can't put it on an offline wallet. So I'm debating whether I even want to have it at all at this point. Even though I know it's a great opportunity to have, I'm just a stickler for being able to have custody of my cryptocurrency. But I anticipate as we move forward, we will get the opportunity for better custody of a cryptocurrency such as Casper. And no, our wallet doesn't hold Casper yet. It will in the future. Our wallet is constantly being updated with new add-ons all the time, and it probably will in the future. I shouldn't say probably, it likely, of course, will. It's just going to take some time until they have produced a longer period of time on the market, and then they'll be added to our wallet, like other cryptocurrency blockchains that have been added to our wallets. A year ago, we had half the amount of blockchains that we have now, and today we have over 12,000 different types of cryptocurrencies that you can hold on the wallets, more than you'll ever invest in. Nobody has 12,000 cryptocurrencies in their portfolio. So which friend, he says, someone says, friends, which coin is best for $100 investment? Well, that depends. I can't tell you what to invest your $100 in. So I would recommend following along with the IHodlLife community. I would recommend watching all of my videos, and that will help give you a fundamental understanding of the cryptocurrency space. And then that will give you a pretty easy opportunity to make your own decision about where you want to invest your money. How do I feel about the banks switching to CBDCs? Well, I actually, it's the inevitable. And the great thing about the banks switching to CBDCs is this is what's going to be a huge part of the mass adoption that's going to happen. This is going to be a huge part of 70% of the world's wealth, which is being held by the baby boomers right now. It's going to transition over into the digital space, giving the layer ones that will house that value ridiculous growth. And that opportunity to me is the greatest opportunity ever in the history of anyone's lifetime, because you don't need $1 million portfolio. You don't need to have a certain circle of friends or clout or some type of relationship to be able to take advantage of this opportunity. You could just be an everyday average human being that's paying attention, and you can take an opportunity to invest in a space like the cryptocurrency market and potentially leave it in a very short period of time with life-changing results. And those opportunities are not really available in today's traditional financial world. Yes, there's always risk involved, but the opportunity on the opposite side of that risk, on that teeter-totter, is just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's so lopsided, the opportunity versus the loss, because you only invest what you're willing to lose anyway, that it's like I said, the greatest opportunity of mankind ever. There's never been a financial or technological period in the time of man that has been so open and so available and so lucrative for the average everyday human being. We've had the automotive market blow up. We had the steel market blow up, the gold market blow up. We had so many. We had, of course, the internet market blow up. We had all these waves that happened through the course of mankind. But the blockchain is going to change everything. It's going to take everything that we know as mankind, and it's going to move it from its traditional system that it runs on onto a brand new system called blockchain, or I should refer to it as DLT technology, because new DLT technologies may not in fact be blockchain specific. They could be DAGs, they could be hash graphs, or they could be other new creation and innovations that we have not even met yet. What is the lowest amount to start a crypto account? I think about $20. I think the smallest amount you can buy on most exchanges is about $20 worth of crypto. There's even some crypto exchanges out there, I'm sure, that will let you buy less, but I would count on $20 to $30 is going to be your first investment. In fact, interestingly enough that you asked that question, who asked this question? What's your name? Ronnie Skitz. I'll tell you a really, really important thing, Ronnie Skitz. When I started investing in cryptocurrency, my very first purchase of cryptocurrency was $36 worth of Bitcoin. That was my very first purchase. And then a few days or a week or so after that, I bought $25 worth of XRP. Now at that time, Bitcoin was $6,000 and XRP was 12 cents. And that was my beginning of my cryptocurrency journey. And I just held on to it. I didn't know what to do with it back at that time. I just held it. And then as I researched and as I learned crypto and as I understood as the market grew from then until now, I then got a fundamental understanding of where crypto is. And now cryptocurrency has changed my life so much that I quit my full-time career. I launched my own company, as you know, IHodlLife. We now have our own clothing line, our own wallets, everything. All this spawned from that $36 of Bitcoin that I bought however many years back. So Ronnie Skitz, I highly encourage you, if $20 or $30 is where you're starting out at, you are in the right space. Diligence and aptitude to pay attention is the real key. And of course, patience. Everything comes with patience. You must understand investing in cryptocurrency is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It is a long-term vision, a long-term compounding. Think of it more like a savings account that every time you look back at it, it's like, whoa, it's growing. That doesn't happen at my bank. Think of it that way, and you will be able to treat it in a much more respective manner. So congratulations, Ronnie. I hope that your journey in the crypto space is fantastic. Hit that like, hit that follow, and make sure you're following along. And while you're here, don't forget to share the live. I think it's down here where the little arrow is. Share the live so you can share it out with other people. What is my education background? Well, that's a really tough question, Mr. Singh Hitinini, New York, I think it says on the end. I have no educational background. I didn't really go to school. I'm 100% self-taught in pretty much all of my ways, which is why I stumble over my words all the time, because my brain works way faster than my educational level of understanding allows. So there you go. There you go. I love this comment right here. Machio. I don't know how to say your name, but anyway, sorry, bro. I didn't pronounce your name right. Mr. Lewis says, I started with $10 worth of XLM. Hey, man, I have to say, for breaking into the crypto market and your very first purchase being XLM, that was better than my first purchase at Bitcoin, because XLM is way better than Bitcoin. So congratulations for paying attention and knowing what to buy when you first began. So good job with 10 bucks on XLM. I like that. Masio is also asking, right after his question, he also asks, well, what about the Crow NFTs? I'm not sure really what about them. There's going to be all kinds of NFT platforms that are going to be launched, from Crypto.com offering its own kind of marketplace for NFTs to Coinbase offering its own marketplace to NFTs. If you've been following the IHodlLife community, you'll hear me talking a lot about XDC recently, which is the new NFT marketplace that offers NFTs on the XDC Zinfin blockchain, which I'm a big fan of. And all of these companies that are building these NFT marketplaces, or these exchanges that are offering these NFT marketplaces, what they're doing is they're building a business of transaction fees. When you're buying and you're selling those NFTs and you're minting your NFT and you're sending it from one place to another and you're doing those types of actions on their site, they're making a lot of money in transaction fees. So it's a business model for all of these companies. So I'm an exchange called ABC Exchange, and I offer you the ability to attach your bank card and buy different cryptos and swap them around on my exchange. Well, what's another great feature that I can offer you as my company? Well, I can offer you this ability, which allows you to transact with NFTs, making me a ton of money, and I have my own, so to say, NFT marketplace. And whatever NFT marketplaces become the go-to NFT marketplaces in the next 5 to 6 year window, they're going to be like mega $1 trillion companies. So everyone's kind of taken their stab and their shot at this. I've even myself considered thinking, okay, how much time do I have in my schedule and how much roadmap space do I have in IHodlLife to incorporate building an NFT marketplace on any new really great blockchain that doesn't have an NFT marketplace built on it yet, and just being one of the first ones on that blockchain, and it's a multi-billion-dollar business opportunity, because they're so inevitable for what the future is going to hold and how we're going to interoperate as human beings, because everything is going to be an NFT. Everything is going to be tokenized. Its data is going to be tokenized on the blockchain. So everything we operate with is going to be an NFT, which is why our Nifty is so damn fantastic and so damn revolutionary. We're way ahead of the world, having a device that you can already hold your NFTs offline. When your house becomes tokenized into an NFT, your driver's license, your medical records, your expensive watch, your car ownership, everything of value, your bank account, all becomes NFTs that you have. The art on your wall that's worth something. Then you're going to understand how early and revolutionary this device is. Before the world even figures out what crypto is, we're talking about interoperability with NFTs, non-fungible tokens, or receipts of value stored on the blockchain. So that's what I think about Crow NFTs and a bunch of other NFTs. Singy in New York, I like your name. He says, are you providing financial advice? Absolutely not. I do not provide financial advice. I'm a lunatic that has no idea what he's talking about. Do your own research. And more importantly than doing your own research, take responsibility for making your own decisions. Do my other wallets hold the same? Diane DeWinter asks. Yes, Diane, our wallets do hold the same. And I think if you're referring to what I was saying that the Nifty was holding earlier, yes, they do actually hold NFTs on the other wallets as well. The downfall is on our other wallets, these guys here, the V20 and the W20, I can't view my NFT from the device. I have to plug it into my computer and I can view it on my computer. But yes, it can hold the NFTs and all the crypto as well. Whereas the Nifty allows me to view it on the device, so I can show my NFTs and the assets that I own and get some bragging rights as well. So that's why I use this one just for my NFTs, and I use these guys as my crypto wallets, and also helps me diversify my crypto across more than one wallet, which is why we have some packages available in our store. So for everyone here that has been following along, thank you for being part of the IHodlLife community. And for those of you that are brand new, my name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community, along with the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise store. You can go visit our store at www.ihodllife.com. That's IHodlLife.com. IHodlLife.com. And if the spelling is too tough for you, you can just hit the link right up here in my picture in the top of my corner and in the top of the corner of your phone, and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. And in the top of my TikTok page, there's a link tree link. You can hit the link. It'll show you all the services we offer, from subscribing to our YouTube, subscribing to our store at www.IHodlLife.com. If you're not buying a smart wallet, go to the store anyway and subscribe your name, your email, your address, because we give away NFTs and all kinds of cool stuff, and you have to be in the database to be able to win. So yes, our other wallets, Diane, do hold the same. And thanks everybody for joining in that is new. Welcome to the IHodlLife community. While you're here, don't forget to hit that like. Don't forget to hit that follow. When we hit target miles, I guess they're called, or milestones in the amount of likes that we have, we always do some giveaways here in the IHodlLife community. And so make sure to hit those likes nice and early, because last Sunday when we were running, we missed giving away a Nifty, and this device is like $260 Canadian. So you missed getting one of these for free given away in the community, literally by like just a few thousand likes. And we were at 197,000 likes. So you can imagine a few thousand likes was minor when you're at that kind of level. So good job everyone who got the likes up to that point last Sunday at the live. Our goal today is still the same. The most we've ever had is 201,000 likes. So we want to beat that. 210 is now the final goal that we have. We want to see if we can have a live and actually hit 210,000 likes. And if we do, then we're going to give away this Nifty. This Nifty's still sitting here waiting for one member of the IHodlLife community to claim it absolutely free. So let's get those likes up to 250,000. Wait, that's 210,000 likes, which is a pretty big feat. So I do not envy your fingers right now. Crypto_Slayer007. What a really great question that you ask. Thank you for your question. Thanks for hanging out here and being a member of the IHodlLife community. So Crypto_Slayer007 asks, if a CBDC rolls out before the Bitcoin halving is scheduled for March of 2024. Now, if a CBDC rolls out before that, do you think we're going to have a mini bull run? Well, to answer that, I think honestly, we're going to have a mini bull run before, or let me rephrase that. We're going to have a mini bull run whether a CBDC is released or not. If a CBDC is released, in fact, there's already is a digital yuan in operation. Hawaii also uses a digital CBDC, and there's 2 African nations that are also using CBDCs currently already. It's just not that televised yet because they're like test models for how it's all going to work out and how it's going to control the people and so on and so forth. But there technically is some available. But when a live scale country like Europe or Canada or US or something like that literally goes live with it to the point where it's now our one and only currency, then yes, we are going to see a bit of a spike in the actual crypto market, because what it's going to do is it's going to make a whole bunch of new people jump on board. It's going to make a whole bunch of new people realize, oh, my bank is now going there. Okay, so crypto's not sketchy. It's safe now. Now I can go there. And that's also going to be tied in with regulation. Whether regulation comes out and says, okay, wow, crypto's safe now. The government's got my back, right? Crypto's safe. I can buy it now. That is either going to be the wave of mass adoption, or it's going to be the fact that a CBDC has come out and now they see, oh, well, my currency, my US dollars or my Canadian dollars or my Euro dollars are now digital. They're now a cryptocurrency. Now I understand what Bitcoin or what crypto is, or digital assets. Now I understand the difference between a physical money and a virtual money, and how is it real and how do I transact in it? That doesn't make sense to me. I want real money. Now you'll make that connection. And once people make that connection from a government issued digital CBDC or from the fact of government regulation, either one of those two or a combination of the two, no matter what's going on in the crypto market, we are going to see an instant increase in cryptocurrency prices as a ton of people just start flooding into the market. And we're mostly going to see it in the large cap coins, because new people getting into the market are instantly going to be coming in fresh, and they're going to be buying Bitcoin and Ethereum and XRP and Chainlink and Polkadot and all of the main top cryptocurrencies, because they're not going to know any better. They're just going to be moving their value over, so to say. And then this this is where we're going to start seeing the mega spawn, and all the people who have been paying attention to cryptocurrency for the last 3, 4, 5 years are all going to become extremely wealthy, and likely the new wave of billionaires, millionaires, and trillionaires of our future, the same way that in 1990 through to 1998, all the people that were playing around with websites and internet and interweb and building internet businesses and all this, and everyone was thinking they're all a bunch of lunatics with this interweb fantasy world. Oh, we need real people, real stores, real handshakes. Well, now the world can't live without a Wi-Fi signal or some type of a Wi-Fi or online presence. Like me, you wouldn't be able to be here with me if it wasn't for online. So for all those reasons, those people were very innovative with what they saw. And what did we see as normal human beings? We saw a wave of new millionaires and billionaires created. But this time, we're going to see a wave of millionaires, billionaires, and even trillionaires, because cryptocurrency and blockchain technology and cryptography engulfs everything in the world, not just interoperability like the internet did. It's going to engulf interoperability, plus our financial system, plus our medical system, plus our infrastructure system, plus our supply chain. It's literally going to encapsulate everything that we do when it comes to interoperability or peer-to-peer interaction. So for this reason, it's the megadon. It's the biggest opportunity ever for anyone to literally turn a very small amount of money, wisely invested, into life-changing results. Again, it's not a casino. It's not a where do I put my $100 to become a millionaire. It's not that. But if you look at it with the right eyes and the right understanding, you can literally drop $100 somewhere and make some pretty wild returns from it. And once again, I do not offer financial advice. Tristan here at IHodlLife, founder and CEO of IHodlLife, just blabbing away about the crypto space like I always do. Great question coming from crypto_slayer. All right, let's get moving forward. Greetings from New Zealand. You know what? Shout out to Australia and New Zealand. You guys have been ordering wallets in our store. So I don't know what's going on over there with you Aussie, New Zealand peeps over there, but you seem to be liking the IHodlLife show. You seem to be following along, and you seem to be going to my store and ordering our products. So big shout out to all my Aussies and all my New Zealanders out there. And I don't really know what the difference is between a New Zealander and an Australian, if it's the same thing or if there's a definition. Like, I'm not an Australian or I'm from New Zealand, mate. Get it fucking straight. Whoa, sorry, dude, didn't know. I don't know if there's a difference. But anyway, shout out to all you guys out there, ladies and gentlemen, that have been hanging around the IHodlLife store and getting your hands on our amazing new digital smart wallets. Thanks for being supporters of the IHodlLife community. When you put the crypto on the wallet, are you actually putting it on the blockchain? Well, your crypto is always on the blockchain. The crypto is already on the blockchain. When you buy it, you're just putting your name on it. It still stays on the blockchain. Your asymmetrical keys will be used in your offline wallet, but your cryptocurrency stays on the blockchain all the time, which means if you ever lose your wallet, you could just go buy a new wallet at any time, type in your 24-word seed phrase, and you'll be able to instantly recover all of your cryptocurrency into your new wallet at that time, because the crypto never left the blockchain. Just your keys, your private and your public keys go to the wallet. Switch says hit the likes. He wants to win a nifty. Look at you guys are doing great, actually. We've only been live here for about 39 minutes or so, and you're already at 30,000 likes. That's like 1,000 likes a minute. You realize that? You guys are fucking animals. Keep hitting that like. Keep hitting that follow if you're brand new, and please hit the little arrow on the bottom, everybody, and share the live, because the more you share it, the more it's going to show up on people's For You pages, and then more people will come in and hit the live, and then we will end up hitting our goal of 210,000 likes, and somebody is going to take home a awesome, let's turn it around so you can see it, an awesome SecUX Nifty right here from IHodlLife. So what do you guys think? Should we take a look at who won what last week? Or better yet, before I do that, let's scroll through some comments and let's get to the bottom, because I can already see I'm 100 comments behind. So let's just scroll through here. Let's get through the comments. How do you ship to the United States? I received it's coming internationally. That internationally is because we're outside of the United States. So Canada is a separate country from the United States. Therefore, your shipping is coming internationally because we are a different country than you. Happy Sunday, Tristan from Viva Tampa Bay Homes. Well, you know what, Viva Tampa Bay Homes, I hope that you're having a fantastic day, and a happy Sunday to you. What's my take on ICP token, the Internet Computer Protocol? I think it's absolutely fantastic. The moment I saw their logo, I already knew who's connected to it and who's behind it. So it's definitely going to be something in the future. My only beef with it is the same beef that I have with Constellation. Yes, I can buy it, but where the hell can I hold it? Nowhere yet. So unfortunately, you're letting it sit in a hot wallet or likely on an exchange at this time. So my only beef with it is that I can't, it's not as usable yet, but definitely a great asset. Long Shot Trade says, what's the best wallet on a low budget? Hands down, the W20 is the best one on a low budget. This one right here, because the cheapest wallet that you can buy out there is $89, which would be a Nano X, or $89, which would be our W10. But neither one of them are a smart wallet. And this one right here is a smart wallet for $150. So you're spending 150 bucks. What do you expect out of a fintech financial device for less than $150? When you buy phones that are $1,000 to talk on to your friends, or hundreds of dollars. So, this holds your bank account on it. So you shouldn't be buying under $100, you should be questioning the quality of the device first off. So for $149 Canadian, which I think is $129 maybe, I think, or $119, I think it is US. That's a pretty damn good deal for an offline digital smart wallet that gives you a big, beautiful touchscreen display, especially when you're a new person and you haven't used one before. A lot of the devices out there don't have a big usable screen, so it's hard to see what you're doing, and you likely might make a mistake and lose your crypto sending it on the wrong blockchain or something. With ours, you can see here once I log in, it shows my crypto nice and easy. If I want to send some Ethereum to my wallet, I just touch Ethereum, and boom, there's my QR code. Oh, I hit Binance, so let's make sure that my fat fingers hit the right one. Let's go to Ethereum. There we go. So my Ethereum code pops up. And now I'm on my exchange, my Coinbase, my Crypto.com, my KuCoin, my Uphold, wherever the hell it is I'm buying my crypto. And then when I hit the send feature, there's always the little camera option in the corner. I hit the camera feature and then I just QR scan it, boop, and it instantly goes to my wallet. No mistakes on what blockchain or what address or is it the correct one. Boom, simple as that. It'll just make me authorize yes and send it to my wallet easy. The best way to operate an offline wallet. And when you want to send it back to an exchange for any reason, if you might want to, you're just going to connect it. It comes with an app you can put on your phone. You'll just connect the app to your device that allows you to send it from your device back to the online exchange should you wish to. But other than that, the crypto is instantly scanned to your offline wallet. Big, beautiful screen. Send yourself some Bitcoin. Nice and easy, nice and fast. There's no device in the world that operates so simply, so safely, and so securely as our wallets do. So if you're on a budget and you're looking for the best cryptocurrency wallet that allows me to get self-custody, but I don't want to spend my whole available money that I have to invest just on a wallet because then I got no crypto to put on it, definitely this is the best entry-level device that you could get. You could order yourself an $89 Nano S or an $89 W10. Now, our W10 is still pretty badass. It does still have a big, beautiful 2.8 touchscreen, you can see. It just doesn't have the Bluetooth feature. So it doesn't allow you to connect to an app on your phone and use the device on the go. You can only use it at home plugged into your computer. This little guy right here doesn't have a battery in it, so it only works when I'm plugged it into my computer or plugged it into a battery source. This one has a battery in it, so it operates on the go in my pocket, for hours before my battery dies, and it connects Bluetooth to my phone, which allows me to make payments, transactions, send things to someone, meet you in a parking lot, take payments or transactions, so it becomes very smart. So for those reasons, I highly recommend a W20 at the $150 Canadian price range, which I think is about $100 or $110 US. That is the best option for an entry-level device over our $89 device, which I honestly don't even recommend, even though we do sell it in our store. I only recommend it as a savings wallet if you're buying all three of our devices, and then you've got your home banking system, your traveling on-the-go wallet, and your savings wallet that you just throw away, put away somewhere or forget about it kind of thing. So that's the purpose of having all three. As only buying one wallet, I would recommend the W20 for the most bang, the most value, and the easiest and safest use case for your money. And of course, you already know where you can order it, www.IHodlLife.com, IHodlLife.com. I know you guys are reading it backward, but hey, get your skill hats on. And that's where you can order your smart wallet today. Yes, I have heard of the Pi Network. George, thank you, George, for such a great question. George is asking, have you heard of the Pi Network? Everybody that wants to mine cryptocurrency for free on your phone, you want to join the IHodlLife community. We already mine Pi cryptocurrency here in the community. And so what you want to do is you want to go to the link here in my bio, go to the link tree in the top of my TikTok link, and you want to scroll through all of the options I have in there. And one of them is mine cryptocurrency on your phone, which is the new Pi app that you can download and mine cryptocurrency for free on your phone. So hit that and you'll be able to use IHodlLife, which is just the name of our company, IHodlLife as your referral name, and that will put you into the IHodlLife community, and we're all mining Pi cryptocurrency together. So if you want to mine Pi cryptocurrency for free on your phone, all you have to do is hit the link there, go to the one in my list of things that we offer, and you'll see mine cryptocurrency for free. Click that one and you can join the IHodlLife community. When you download the app and you sign up, it asks you who referred you, what's your referral fee, or what's your referral name, so to say. You're just going to put IHodlLife as the name, and that way you will then attach to the IHodlLife community for all of us mining Pi token together. So thanks, George, for your question, because yes, I do mine Pi token on my phone. In fact, I've got two phones, the one I'm recording with and this one, so I double mine Pi. I've got one in the wife's name, so haha. All right, let's take a look here. I'm sure I've got some, there we go. There's my Pi right there on my phone, and I am mining it, and you can see right here, if you take a look, we've already got, you can see 23 people in the IHodlLife community. So there's 23 people in the IHodlLife community that we're all mining together, and you can see 11 people are active. So what you have to do when you're mining P is you download the app coin, or you download the app, and every time you want to receive some mining, you have to touch this little button right here, this little guy right here. You have to touch it. And when you do that, it is like a proof of authority or a proof of attendance. So everybody logging in once a day, proof of attendance, keeps the network active and keeps the network live, and of course will tie in very, very beautifully with our new future digital identity when you have to log in every day for a proof of attendance. So the Pi cryptocurrency could be a really big fundamental cryptocurrency in the future. So I highly recommend starting to mine it now, early. I've already mined thousands of dollars of Pi cryptocurrency absolutely free. I know that sounds crazy, but I really have. I've mined thousands of dollars absolutely free. Just like people did back in the day when Bitcoin was first out, they mined thousands of dollars absolutely free pretty much. And then of course it started getting into having really expensive equipment to be able to compete with others. But this one is done through a mobile band on your cell phone. So therefore it will never get to a point of needing expensive machinery to compete with other people. The more people that mine it, in fact, the better for you. So feel free to download it on your phone, mine some Pi token, and make sure to add IHodlLife as the person who referred you so you can join our community of currently 23 people, and let's get it up to lots more people and we can all mine it together. So thanks for your question, George. How do you win the Nifty? Well, Jacob Johnson, what we do is we had, for the last week, what we did is anyone who ordered from our store, anyone who ordered from www.ihodllife.com, if you ordered it during the live, anytime on the day, so basically today from the time I started the live until I ended the live, if you order anything in our store, doesn't matter what it is, your name will go into a pot where you could potentially win this if your name is drawn. So we have to have 210,000 likes, and of course any orders that go through the store today, we will then drop your name into a list. Like we did the other day, we dropped the names of these people who placed orders into a list, and some people won NFTs. In fact, everybody won NFTs. Others won an Xseed, others won a t-shirt, and the week before that, someone won a free W20, and the week before that, someone won a V20, and I think the week before that, someone won a Nifty, if I remember. So we're always giving away some fantastic stuff. We love to focus on being the community that pays. So let's not waste time. Let's make sure that we get our likes all the way to 210,000 likes today so we can give away some goodies. We're going to set our first goal today at 75,000 likes. If we hit 75,000 likes, well, then one lucky person, I don't even have one here, I'm going to have to get one, is going to win an Xseed. I do have one right here. So an Xseed right there, to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, we're going to give one of these guys away as soon as we hit 75,000 likes. So somebody who places an order in our store today is going to have this to show up in their order with them for free. So I saw someone say that they ordered their W20 today, so you could be potentially that person, and this might just come in your bag when you order it, get it in the mail absolutely free with your order, just because you were here in the IHodlLife community, and the IHodlLife community hit 210,000 likes, or sorry, in this case, 75,000 likes. 75,000 likes, and somebody is going to take one of these home with their order for free today. So we love giving away stuff for free here in the IHodlLife community to people who are utilizing our services. We want to reward you and say thank you. I think too often people go into a store, they buy their product, and they don't really get any kind of a reward. They don't really get any kind of an extra kickback. They don't really get an extra handshake that says, hey, thanks, man. We really, really thank you for being a customer of our store. You know, like, thanks for choosing us. You really don't get a lot of that. So that's why we like doing this. That's why we like to reward some random people who are just, they're going to our store and they're buying a product they want to use, and it's going to be awesome for them anyway. And for doing those actions, we want to, you know, just catch a few of them here and there and be like, hey man, thanks for being a great customer, and here's some awesome bonus for you. Keep following along, and you know, we know we're in a very new, innovative space right now, and we know the information that we talk about is changing people's lives right here at IHodlLife. So that's how you win the Nifty. You follow along, you place an order in our store, www.IHodlLife.com, and you could potentially take home a Nifty absolutely free. What is up with Quant? Well, Quant is just pulling back from all of the pressure that it had. For the last little while, Quant, if you remember, all bear market, Quant was pumping. And the reason Quant was pumping is because people recognized its utility. They recognized how important it's going to be for the ISO, you know, infrastructure, and everyone was pouring in institutional money into it. So it just kept surging, surging, surging in a time when most of the coins were dropping. And it also had to do with the timing of its release. The combination of that caused it to climb in time when the market is normally declining. So all kinds of people got excited about it, but what they didn't know is now that pressure is going to start softening, and now while the rest of the coins are going to start climbing a little bit, you're going to see Quant pulling down a little bit to a certain degree, and then it will catch up with the rest of them, and it will move forward with the rest of the coins as we approach the next 2024 bull run. So don't be afraid of Quant dropping from, you know, $110 to $80 or $150 to even $50. Don't worry about it, because when we hit 2024, 2025, or when we hit the point when ISO coins go live as far as liquidity on their blockchains, not just the messaging layer, when the payment layers go live, we're going to see mega movement from them, whether they're $50 or $150. Does the Hodlers Pack include everything? Well, the Hodlers Pack pretty much includes everything that you need in the Web3 space. Some people do still like to order additional wallets, so they've got more cryptocurrency diversion. But what we really do is we provide one Nifty in the Hodlers Pack, one Nifty. You get one W20, which is the digital smart wallet. So you've got one for your NFTs, one for your crypto, and then it also comes with an XSeed Pro, which is one of the most important things you need if you are a cryptocurrency investor. No matter what wallet you have, if you don't have something to protect your 24-word seed phrase, you are missing the window, because you can throw the wallet in the garbage. You could run over it with a truck. It doesn't matter. The 24-word seed phrase is the code that allows you to access the crypto from any wallet anywhere in the world. You could have all the wallets you want in your possession, but if I have your 24-word seed phrase, I own the crypto. So the 24-word seed phrase is the most important piece. And some people ask me, well, mine's only 12. 12 or 24-word seed phrase, same thing. It just depends on where you set up your account. Some of them require a 12-word, some of them require a 24-word. Nonetheless, it's your secret phrase that gives you access, or should I say the key that opens up the secret box on the blockchain that holds your cryptocurrency. So everyone should have an XSeed, whether you've got a MetaMask wallet, whether you have an Exodus wallet, whether you have a Ledger wallet, whether you have an IHodlLife wallet, it doesn't matter. You make sure to get yourself an XSeed or an XSeed Pro. This one is the Pro. This one here that we're giving away is the XSeed. The difference between them is obviously one is small, thin little piece of a waterproof and fireproof to etch on, and one is the big bad boy to put your cryptocurrency inside of it, your 24-word seed phrase for cryptocurrency inside of it, and lock it away safe. Really fantastic. You can check them out on our store and see what's inside the box right up here on our link, www.IHodlLife.com. There's your XSeed Pro, and there is your normal XSeed. You see you can just etch onto it, your 24-word seed phrase, so it's waterproof and fireproof. And there's your X-Seed Pro. You can see how heavy duty that is. This one, you actually slide your 24-word seed phrase in the little slots, and then you seal it closed, so no one can actually see your 24-word seed phrase, and you can see the thickness and the heavy-duty quality difference. Both are still waterproof and fireproof, but this thing could melt at a certain temperature. This thing is going to say, hell no. Whoa! As you can see. And geez, that almost dented my desk, this thing's so heavy duty. And you can see that's going to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. And you can order one in our store also if you already have a wallet, but you don't have an X-Seed. I highly recommend the X-Seed Pro. Probably the best investment anyone can have in their crypto space, because most people have their 24-word seed phrase written down on a piece of paper somewhere. And well, you know, I come over and I spill my coffee on it, and you are SOL for getting your cryptocurrency. So keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. Wood Toys. Hey, welcome back, Wood Toys. I've seen you hanging out in the IHodlLife community trolling before. Looks like Wood Toys is back here trolling to get himself some more attention. He wants everyone to know that I'm full of confusing shapes because of my beard and my hat. He says, I'm full of confusing shapes and I look like a grade 5 geometry homework. So all you guys better go do your homework. Thanks, Wood. I appreciate your positive comments. One thing I know is the more haters you have, the better you're doing, the more you're winning, because it spawns jealousy in other people. And then they come and they troll and they say bad things about you, especially when you're here doing something good, like sharing really good knowledge with people. So it's a very key sign of how that person feels. So I welcome you to the IHodlLife community. Feel free to follow along, and I hope you have a better day. Thanks for your awesome comments. Is Filecoin worth the investment at this time? Well, I don't know. Have you researched Filecoin? And yes, it is okay to start in someone's asking, is it okay to start in Coinbase if I'm new to cryptocurrency? Yes, it's okay. I still use Coinbase today. I use other exchanges also, but I also use Coinbase still to this day. So yes, Coinbase is a great place to go. Start, attach your bank, buy some cryptocurrency, and then send it from your Coinbase account to your offline wallet. It's a really great place to start. Dracula, good afternoon. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Yes, Casper is killing it. Jonathan, we were talking about Casper earlier, about how great it is. The problem is it's difficult to find an offline wallet or somewhere where you can keep it secure in your custody. It's the only beef with it yet, but that's mainly because it's new, and that's general for a lot of new cryptocurrencies. You won't get them on offline wallets yet until they've proven themselves in the market for a while. Bob Newstead says, custody, will the banks make it mandatory? No, they won't, but they're going to try to trick people into keeping the custody of a lot of their customers, and try not to let customers know that you can take custody of your own finances. They don't like guys like me that teach people about how to take custody of their finances in your possession. They do not like me at all. Dean_BC boy, welcome back. I've seen you following along lots. He says welcome. He says hello, Tristan, and hello everyone in the crypto community. I love that. I love the comments to the crypto community as a whole, welcoming everybody here, because as a whole we are a community. So thanks everyone for being here. Don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to hit the follow. We want to get up here to 210,000 likes today, if that's even possible. And of course, don't forget to share out the live so that we can get more people hitting that like and get us to our goal, so we can give away some cool stuff today. Sammy Toby says, where's our company based out of? We are based out of Canada. So we ship right out of Canada to wherever you are in the world. User 704 wants to talk crypto phones. There's 2 new crypto phones coming out. The first one is the Solana Saga, which has already dropped as far as its pre-orders, and it will be on the market probably in about a month, maybe 2 months. And then the other one is the Polygon Nothing phone, which is supposed to be slated for later this fall, and we haven't really got any release dates on that one yet. And then thirdly, and beyond that, there's likely going to be a good opportunity a very good opportunity that the new Tesla phone that's coming out is going to have some type of cryptocurrency mining capabilities or blockchain attachment capabilities. So I anticipate that's going to be the third one on the market as far as crypto phones go. And then of course there's going to be a spawn of new innovation for other people getting into the new blockchain based phone market. So we should see a lot of new innovation in that sector. What is my good exit plan in crypto? You know, Patriot, that's a good question. In crypto, the exit plan is owning the asset. Crypto is like buying gold bars or silver bars. You own the asset. There's no exit plan other than owning the asset. And then when you want to spend money, you borrow tax-free money against your continuously accumulating asset. So I hope that explains why digital assets is something you hodl. That's why we're IHodlLife. You know, we hold on to it. IHodlLife. We're not I sell life at the top when it reaches the top of the bull market. We're not I trade crypto life. We're IHodlLife. You just hold on to it. That's all you do is you buy the assets and you hold on to it. You don't do anything with it. And people always ask me, what do you mean? How do you take profits if you never sell? Easy. You borrow tax-free money against your assets. You never, ever sell your assets. You just let them accumulate and grow bigger so you can then borrow bigger amounts of tax-free money against your continually growing big asset. And when you end up borrowing tax-free money against your asset, you buy a little bit more of your asset with the tax-free borrowed money, and then you use the rest of the tax-free borrowed money to go spend on whatever the hell you want in life. And yes, the Nifty does hold crypto also. That's one of the great things about this amazing new revolutionary device. It holds your NFTs and your cryptocurrency in your possession, in your custody, offline. I highly recommend you order one. Hit the link up here. Go to our store, www.IHodlLife.com. We're the only ones in the world who have an offline NFT wallet. Ledger has not caught up yet. Trezor has not caught up yet. Ellipel has not caught up yet. All the other brands out there have not caught up yet because they do not have Tristan Schroeder working on their team. The world's first NFT wallet right there. Boom, shakalaka. Get it in your hands and be one of the first innovative pioneers of the whole world taking all of their value into their digital possession. Joseph 1674, he says, why not use an online app instead of on my phone instead of the device? Well, this device right here keeps it offline. And if you're using an app that's online, the difference is your device your cryptocurrency is now online, which means you're using a hot wallet. I'm using an offline cold wallet. The difference is someone who knows how to code, like me, can go into your online wallet and they can hack you and they can send you links to your wallet that you might click on and allow me to into your wallet, or I can send you phishing requests that allow you to touch something or do an activity that you shouldn't because you just think it's something random showing up in your wallet, and before you know it, I'm now in your wallet emptying your funds. For all of those reasons, an online wallet on your phone is not safe. And worst of all, an online wallet, it normally keeps a register or a saving record of your 24-word seed phrase, therefore potentially putting your 24-word seed phrase at risk of somebody who knows how to hack on the internet or the blockchain to access that 24-word seed phrase and then recover all of your crypto into a new wallet. So for all of those reasons, an online hot wallet is not safe, even though you do get a 24-word seed phrase and they call it a self-custody online wallet. It is nowhere near the safety of an offline wallet where you can't hack and your cryptocurrency is offline and nobody has access to your 24-word seed phrase ever. So there's a very, very defining difference between the security level of an online wallet to an offline wallet. And yes, someone made a comment about the coin. Well, let's show you. Can you see those? Can you guys see those coins behind me there on the wall? Those are the IHodlLife golden tokens, and there's only 1,000 of them available. And when you order a Nifty, when you order one of these new devices, you get an IHodlLife golden coin with it. And the reason is because we are launching our clothing line, and we're going to be dropping an NFT drop that will allow you, if you own one of our NFTs, you'll be able to receive passive income on the amount of sales that we make selling our clothing line. So for example, we sell $1 million of clothing in a year. Half of that amount of money, half of it, $50,000, $500,000, $500,000 would then be divided between the community members that own our NFT. And to get whitelisted for that NFT drop, you have to prove that you purchased a Nifty in our store or that you even received a gold token. Those of you who are ordering the full complete banking system, you also have been receiving a golden token in your order package when it arrives. So you want to see what they are? Well, it's these bad boys right here, the IHodlLife golden tokens. And yes, you can get your hands on one. If you order a Nifty, you will get one in your package delivered with you. Here's two that I have outside of the package, so you can see what they look like, and you can see they are very nice golden tokens that you can get in your order. The front of it, of course, is our logo, IHodlLife. You can see that there. And the back of it says IHodlLifestyle on it. And there's, like I said, only 1,000 of them available. And anyone ordering a Nifty, you will receive one in your order, or anyone ordering the complete banking system, you will receive one for free. And later, when we do our NFT drop, if you can show that you have one of these and you say you do, and we verify in our database that you ordered one with your name and your address, boom, you are going to get whitelisted to our NFT drop to receive potential passive income for the rest of your life on the sale of our clothing line, which is these bad boys right here. Oh yeah, yeah baby, look at that. Yeah, you know you want that. Yeah, you know you want that. I know I want that. Hell yeah. And more. There's going to be watches coming, there's going to be shoes coming, and all kinds of cool accessories. And I can't even wait to tell you about our upcoming fitness lineup for IHodlLife clothing, because when you stack cryptocurrency and you live the good life, you've got tons of time to work out. Funny, Ryan Huddleston says NFTs are dead. That's because, Ryan Huddleston, you don't know what an NFT is. You think NFTs are dead because in 2021, there was a big buzzing NFT market where everyone was running around buying NFTs at any price, and they were 300, 500, 800, 1,000, 3,000, and they were spiking in price, and some of them were blue chip NFTs, and people were buying and flipping and making a ton of money. And then we hit the bear market, and everything went crashing down, and all the NFTs that were $500 are now worth about $5 or $10, and you think they're not worth anything because you don't know what's going to happen to all those same NFTs when we hit the peak of the bull run in 2026. They're all going to go back to the same value they were, times even more, because we're now going to experience the second NFT bull run. That was the very first NFT bull run that we've ever experienced, and it happens at the peak of the cryptocurrency bull run. So we're going to see the second one happen in 2025. And the reason I said you don't know what an NFT is because what was being sold in 2021 were not really what NFTs are used for. Those were just people who were taking photos and they were tokenizing them onto the blockchain, calling it an NFT drop or famous artwork and letting people buy them. But the real utility of an NFT is buying an NFT and receiving passive income in my wallet for Tristan's clothing line that's selling, or receiving an NFT that allows me to go to every Snoop Dogg concert physically and virtually at half price or for free, or receiving an NFT that allows me to order my favorite products online at a 10% discount for the rest of my life. It's a receipt or a discount or an ownership or a coupon or a certificate given to you via the medium of a digital asset known as an NFT, a non-fungible token. So once you understand what an NFT is, you'll understand that not only are NFTs not dead, they haven't even started because the world doesn't really know what an NFT is. Soon, your driver's license is going to be tokenized onto the blockchain, and you're going to be showing your driver's license data on a little QR code on your phone or on your digital device. And what you don't know is you're just showing your data. But what you really don't know is that's what an NFT is. It's your information tokenized onto the blockchain, and then a little QR code that you're going to scan for the police officer encapsulating all your data of your driver's license is really an NFT of your driver's license. So the NFT is not dead. The use case is going to be encapsulated by every single piece of your life, and you're not even going to be able to make a transaction 5 years from now without using an NFT. You're not going to be able to buy a car without buying an NFT. You're not going to be able to buy clothes without buying an NFT. You're not going to be able to buy anything without the transaction of an NFT because the NFT is going to be the receipt. Have you ever bought anything in a store and they say, here's your receipt? Well, your receipt is now going to be an NFT. Everything you buy, you're going to get a little receipt that's going to be an NFT showing proof of ownership. That's the key. Proof of ownership. Think of an NFT as a receipt, not of a picture of a blue ape with funny eyes. And then you'll start to understand the use case of what an NFT really is. Think about owning an NFT of a picture of a hat, and every time that the company sells $1 million worth of it, half that $500,000 gets divided between the community members, and you get dropped $600 in your wallet because you bought an NFT 3 years ago. That's the use case of NFTs. So follow along Ryan Huddleston so that you learn the very valuable opportunity of understanding the use case of NFTs, because those of you that understand it early are going to make some very wealthy opportunities for yourself. Is Coinbase friendly? Yeah, Coinbase is pretty friendly. Jinja says she's brand new. Welcome, Jinja. Thanks for being here. Sammy Tobby says, can I buy a V20 on Amazon? I would never recommend buying a smart wallet, especially a financial device, a fintech device, I would never recommend buying that on a third-party site, such as Amazon or anything else. I don't think that that's a very good idea, no, because you don't know if you're getting an authentic device sometimes. This can be very risky. So order it directly from the manufacturer, SecuX, or order it directly from an authorized retailer like IHodlLife, and that way you know you're getting an authentic device. And the other benefit is if you order it online from Amazon or from another third party, you're not going to get included in the giveaways and some of the other benefits that you get when your name is in the database for the IHodlLife community. So keep that in mind when you're ordering your smart wallet. All right, let's see. Have we got through most of these comments? I think I've skipped so many of your comments. Let's roll all the way to the bottom. We've made it now. All right. All right. Okay, we've gotten to the bottom. Let's see, where are we at here? We're at 56,000 likes. Congratulations, you guys are doing great. We're going to try to get ourselves today to 210,000 likes, believe it or not. We're going to see if that's even possible. But we really did get to 201,000 likes one time in a live, so that's why our goal is now 210 to see if we can beat it. So hit that like while you're here. Hit that follow if you're not already following along. And if you haven't hit the little arrow on the bottom yet to share the live so it shares it out to more people's For You page, please do that, because that is how we're going to grow and we're going to get ourselves up to that 200,000 like mark. And then we're going to give away, where'd my Nifty go? Here it is. Then we're going to give away a free Nifty to someone who has ordered from the store. And I saw an order or two come through the store already. So that means if we hit the number, somebody is going to win the device. All right, so let's talk for just a minute, guys. Let's talk about the giveaways that we did last Sunday. So last Sunday, we did a giveaway. Thanks everyone for following along. We did a giveaway last Sunday, and the giveaway was, what we were doing is as we were growing in likes, we were adding things to the giveaway pot, and it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger until we got to 197,000 likes, and the pot consisted of a free X seed, which is this guy right here. It consisted of a free X seed. It consisted of a free SecuX size large t-shirt that somebody won. It consisted of free golden tokens, of course, and it also consisted of 4 NFTs, which we're going to show you what the NFTs are and who won those NFTs. And of course, those winners are going to have to contact me to let me know. And I will also send you an email to let you know that you're the winner. And we're going to get these sent over to you. And when you receive your new Nifty in the mail, you're then going to be able to put your NFT that you've won for free today, or I should say last Sunday, on your device as your first NFT. So here we go. SecuX first Nano, hands down, SecuX is better. A Nano doesn't even have a big, beautiful touchscreen yet. So let me know when they get something usable. All right, so let's take a look here. We had the competition we were running last Sunday was the Hodlers Pack. Anyone who ordered the Hodlers Pack on our website, and for anyone who doesn't know how to get to our website, just hit the link right here on the top, the picture of IHodlLife, and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. There's a Linktree link. You click that, and one of the first services we offer in our service page is our smart wallet link, and it'll take you to our store, IHodlLife.com, so you can order your smart wallet or your Hodlers Pack, better yet, because that's what we were running last week. So for anyone who ordered the Hodlers Pack, which was a Nifty along with a W20 and of course an X Seed Pro, you got your name put into a draw. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 winners out of the contestants, but we actually had quite a few contestants that were in the mix. So what we're going to do is the contestants who didn't get their name drawn as the 4 winners, we're going to keep your names, and we're going to add you guys into the next draw we do absolutely free for being one of the first people to go to our store and order our new Hodlers Pack that we just released last week. You guys were the early birds, so even though you didn't win this round, we're keeping all of your names to put you into the next round so that you can win something absolutely free. Still, you're going to double up your chances for being an early bird. So congratulations to those of you who are early birds ordering your Hodlers Pack. And for those of you ordering one today for yourself, you are still in the early bird status, so get your orders in early now. However, we do have 4 winners. We do have 4 people who ordered last Sunday, and they are the winners. So because you're a winner, we are going to call you out personally right in front of everybody. So get ready for your cheeks to get red, because we're all going to look at you. All right. So I'm going to announce who the winners are. Now, everybody won an NFT. We have 4 NFTs that we're giving away. So each contestant won an NFT. Obviously, the person in the first place won the most expensive NFT, and the one in the last place won the least expensive NFT. And along the first and the second place, the person in first place won the SecuX t-shirt, and the person in second place won the X seed, along with what they already had in their order as well. And the person in first place, and I think also second place, also received an extra golden token in their order, even though they already had one, which means they're going to get potential for OG whitelist when we drop the NFT drop. So here we go. Here's the 4 winners. We are going to call you out. All right. So we're going to start with number 4, and then we'll go down to number 1, who is the big winner. So number 4, in 4th place, coming in 4th place, and of course, let's get the NFTs up here that we're going to win. Hang on, let me get them up here so you guys can all see the NFTs these guys are going to win. Here we go. So here's the first NFT that is on the market. It's this guy right here. For the 4th place winner, this is your NFT that you're going to win. This is from the Pristine NFT drop, and it is a luxury watch on the Solana network. So when you get your new Nifty, if you don't have a wallet that holds Solana NFTs, because I know you don't because one doesn't exist, when you get your new Nifty in your possession, you're going to contact me, and I'm going to send you this NFT onto your Nifty absolutely free because you won it. And who is the winner? Who is the winner of the number 4 position for NFT number 4504, which is the Pristine NFT watch collection? The winner is Mr. Jason Hodl. So Jason Hodl, Jason, last name Hodl. I love your last name, even though it's not spelt the same way as we spell Hodl. I absolutely love it. So congratulations, Jason Hodl. You are the winner of this NFT. So when you receive your Nifty, because you ordered a Nifty, you ordered a Hodler's Pack, when you receive your Hodler's Pack, please notify us, and we are going to send you this NFT to your wallet absolutely free. Congratulations, Jason Hodl, for coming in position number 4. I'm going to keep this stuff over on the side because we're going to email you guys in case you're not following along on the show today and you don't know yet that you're a winner. So Jason Hodl in position number 4. All right, so let's move along here. And who is the number 3 winner? Let's take a look. All right, so number 3 winner. Number 3 winner. Let's pull up your NFT now. We know what Jason won. All right, here we go. So this is for the number 3 position. And the winner of the number 3 position, this is your NFT right here. This is from the Variant Avatar collection. So this is an avatar that you're actually going to be able to use inside a metaverse, which is totally dope, which means you can run around inside the metaverse like that dude, which is really cool. And this particular NFT drop, you see the shoes he's wearing? This particular NFT drop focused on a shoe collection. So just like IHodlLife has a clothing line, these guys have a shoe line that when you join their Discord, you can actually order their variant shoes if you're an NFT holder. So this gives you, again, access to ordering something that you normally wouldn't if you didn't have a pass to get in the door. So whoever is in the 3rd spot, this is your variant, number 2189. This is your NFT. And the winner is of the number 3 NFT, the variant. The winner is Floyd Huntley. Floyd, Floyd, Huntley, last name, Floyd Huntley. Congratulations, you ordered a Hodler's Pack last Sunday when we ran the competition, and your name was pulled as the 3rd winner. You won yourself a free variant NFT, and this is on the Ethereum blockchain, this one. The last one that Jason Hodl won was on the Solana blockchain. This one here is on the Ethereum blockchain. So congratulations to Mr. Floyd. You are the winner, or sorry, Mr. Huntley, Floyd Huntley. Congratulations, you are the number 3 winner. So that NFT is going in your possession absolutely free, just for getting yourself an offline smart wallet, which I know you needed anyway. All right, let's get moving along. Now, who is the 2nd place winner? Now, the 2nd place winner, let's take a look at what your NFT is. And the 2nd place winner not only is going to win this NFT, in their package, they also got an extra free coin. So when they ordered a Hodler's Pack, they got a coin already, but because they were one of the winners, they got a 2nd one in their bag. So you have a 2nd one of these inside your package, which means you can potentially get OG whitelist and mint the NFT before anyone else. And you also won a free X seed, which is, if you don't know what the X seed is, we will open it up and we will show you. Let's take a look here. here's my X seed right here. So when you open up your X seed, inside it is a steel card just like this, and it comes with an etching pen. And what that does is it allows you to etch your 24-word seed phrase onto the device, so your 24-word seed phrase is not written on a piece of paper, and that way it is fireproof and waterproof. So you have won an X seed in our store. They're $69 Canadian. I think American, I think that's $39 or $40. So that's a $40 device, absolutely free, that you just won, so you can etch your 24-word seed phrase and keep it safe. And I know your Hodlers pack already came with an X Seed Pro, which is this big bad boy, but now you've got an extra one that you might want to use for your MetaMask wallet, or you might want to give to a friend or something like that. So congratulations. That came alongside getting an extra coin, alongside getting an NFT, which I'll show you. And here, for the third place winner, is your NFT along with your X seed. So this is it, is a Pharaoh Goddess, and it is Pharaoh Goddess number 3264. This is the NFT that you have won, and this one you can see is also on the Ethereum blockchain. And the winner is number 2, the number 2 winner out of the block. Now, this is because you ordered a Hodlers pack last Sunday. So if you're thinking about ordering your digital smart wallet, do it while I'm dropping my Sunday lives, and you can get your name entered into our giveaway packages. So the third place winner for that beautiful Pharaoh Goddess NFT, along with an X seed, along with a golden token, the winner is Kelly Jacobson. So congratulations, Kelly Jacobson, Kelly, Kelly, last name Jacobson. You are the winner, number 2, and you won yourself a beautiful Pharaoh Goddess. You've won yourself an X seed, and you've won yourself a gold coin, and it's already in your box, it's already in your package, and it's already in the mail on the way to your house. Congratulations, Kelly, for being our number 2 winner. And I have seen Kelly, I've seen that name before in our website, so I know that Kelly is following along with these lives. I know she's one of the heart-throbbing community members here in the IHodlLife community. So congratulations, Kelly, on winning spot number 2, and thanks for being a valuable member of our IHodlLife community. All right, let's get down to the number 1 winner. So Kelly was number 2. Let's do a quick recap here. We've got Jason Hodl in number 4. We've got Floyd Huntley in number 3. And we've got Kelly Jacobson in number 2. And the first place winner, the guy who won first place. Oh, I gave it away by saying the guy. Now you know it was a guy. Sorry, guys. Well, I guess guys could be male or female. Anyway, here we go. The first place winner. All right, you won first place. And what did you win? Well, you won an extra gold coin, obviously. So you got an extra IHodlLife gold coin for a chance to get OG whitelist on our NFT drop for our clothing line. You also won an amazing NFT. Let me show it to you. This one is an ETH.AI NFT. There you are. For whoever is going to be the winner of that, is your NFT right there. It is an ETH.AI, which is also an avatar, and they're also trying to focus towards AI technology, along with a really vibrant Discord and community. ETH.AI number 1602. Congratulations to the first place winner. You are going to take home this NFT, and this one is, you can see, on the Ethereum blockchain. So it'll be an Ethereum NFT that you'll be able to hold on your Nifty, and of course you're going to get a golden coin with it. And you also got the t-shirt. You also got a size large. So I hope the winner is a size large SecUX t-shirt. And if you don't know who SecUX is, SecUX is the guys who actually build our devices for us. There's their name hiding up there in the corner. Those are the guys who actually build our wallets and build them, so they're our manufacturer. So you've won a authentic SecUX t-shirt from the manufacturers. They gave it to me as a gift, and you've now won it in the first place position. They're rare, so you're one of the few people who will have one, along with your golden coin, along with your free NFT. And the winner is, congratulations to Ren Ball. W-R-E-N is the first name, Ren, and the last name is Ball, like a bounce a ball, B-A-L-L. Congratulations, Ren Ball. You won the ETH.AI NFT, this guy right here. It's worth a couple $100, and you have also won a free golden token, and you have also won, along with your XSeed package, you've got yourself a SecuX t-shirt, and it's already in your package, it's already in the mail, it's already on its way to you. I don't know if you've got it yet or not, if you've opened your box, but congratulations, you won the first place position. So congratulations to Ren Ball. Congratulations to all our winners following along here in the IHodlLife community. We are dubbed the community that pays. We love to give away stuff free to our community members, so make sure you hit that like, make sure you're following along, and of course, make sure to hit the arrow on the bottom and share the live so we can keep getting those likes up and we can give away more goodies to the IHodlLife community. So we've got the names here from last week that didn't win. You are going to get entered into our future and upcoming draws just for being early birds on our first contest for the Hodlers Pack. And for our first place, second place, third place, and fourth place winners, congratulations once again. First place coming in, Ren Ball. Second place coming in, Kelly Jacobson. Third place coming in, Floyd Huntley. And fourth place coming in, Jason Hodl. Congratulations for you guys and your awesome winnings. And I hope you the best of luck and the future values with your new digital assets and your awesome new nifty wallets. All right, so that is the winners and winnings from last week. So this week, we're going to get ourselves, look at 74.9. Oh, we just hit 75 right when I finished that. Right when I finished. All right, I'm going to get an X seed. We're giving one away. Wait. All right, here we go. Okay. This one, we're giving away one of these guys right now. Yeah, this guy right here. This is now going to be given away to somebody today that placed an order in our store. So some random person, whoever ordered in our store today, www.IHodlLife.com. Doesn't matter what you ordered. You could order a $69 X seed, or you could order the most expensive everything we have in our store. Doesn't matter. If you placed an order in our store, www.IHodlLife.com, then we are going to select your name into a hat, this very hat right here, and we're going to draw one winner out, and one person is going to get a free additional X seed in their package with them, just absolutely free, which is a $60 Canadian device for free. You can use it for yourself or you can give it away to a friend. It's so important for everyone to understand the protection of their 24-word seed phrase. So when you're ordering your device and you do get one of these for yourself already, if you win it and you get the extra one, then please give it to somebody who has cryptocurrency and just has their 24-word seed phrase written on a piece of paper somewhere, and help them understand the importance of protecting that very valuable 24-word seed phrase. That is really the best thing that you can do. But nonetheless, what you do with it's up to you. Here is your X seed for one lucky winner. This is now on the table for giveaways. So let's, of course, we want to get ourselves up to some more likes. So let's get ourselves to 100,000 likes and let's throw a golden token on the table. So we hit 100,000 likes and somebody who placed an order today is going to take home a golden token. This little guy right here, giving you access to our clothing and NFT drop. And if you end up owning one of our NFTs, you will receive residual value, residual payout for the rest of your life, or as long as you own the NFT, because we're giving half of the clothing line or half of IHL Apparel Company to the community. Half will be owned by us at IHodlLife and half will be given decentralized in a way to the community. So all the sales that are done by the company, 50% of it is owned by the community. So those of you in the community that own our NFTs are technically owners of the clothing line with us, and you will be receiving 4 times a year, you'll be receiving your quarterly payouts for what we receive as profits from the company. So that's, in my opinion, some of the best utility that I've seen for any NFT out there. So for the Huddleston guy earlier that didn't understand what an NFT was, if you end up owning one of our NFTs, Mr. Huddleston, you could potentially make yourself quite a bit of money just dropping into your wallet 4 times a year, simply because you invested in a company that is allowing you to own ownership in their company via owning their NFT. Scott says, how do I enter? Well, Scott, if you want to enter the giveaways that we do, number one, most of the giveaways we do on the Sunday Live, we give away to people who are ordering from our store. So what we're doing is we're rewarding people who are being customers of buying our products and our services. And when they do that, we throw their name into a winning mix. So it's kind of like you go into a store, you buy something that you're going to buy anyway, but the store stops you and says, hey, customer number 6 or 7, thanks for being a great customer, and here's something free to go along with your order, or here's something free to go along with your order. You know, here's a discount on this or a free that. I think it's just a nice way for business to respect their their foundation, which is their customers. I've never walked into a store and they're just like, hey man, here, why don't you just take a free chocolate bar with you? Thanks for coming in here. I see you all the time. You're always here buying something from us. I go to the same stores all the time and never has anyone been like, hey man, you're here every week. Like, just have yours free today. And you make millions of dollars. Of course you can afford that, but you don't, because you're just corporate fucks. You don't really care about the end user. You just care about your bottom line. And that's the whole thing that cryptocurrency has changed. Cryptocurrency has created real business, not bottom line. How much am I making? Cut corners, screw the people and make my... That is old school business. People who still operate that way are going to dinosaur very quickly, and they're not going to be working with our new interoperation and the new way that we're going to interoperate with each other in the very near future. As we all start using digital assets, we all start cutting intermediaries, and we start doing peer-to-peer interactions. This is going to revolutionize how we as a society interact as a whole. And that's why there's some big changes coming. So to get back to Scott, where I ran off on a tangent, to get back to Scott, how do you enter? Scott, well, you may want to order something from our store if you want to get included in today's giveaway. We always do them on Sundays. You can also just go to our store, IHodlLife.com, and you can just enter your name, your phone number, and basically become a subscriber. And that way, when we do giveaways of NFTs and things like that, where you don't have to make a purchase, you can still get those things given to you. And sometimes we give away things such as seeds and things like that just for people in the community that are doing stuff or commenting on posts, or who has the best question today. Sometimes we did that a couple Sundays ago and people took home some free X seeds. There's all kinds of way you can do that, but for us to ship you something, we need to know who you are for KYC and reporting purposes. So for that reason, go to our store, IHodlLife.com, and subscribe with your email and your name and your phone number, and that way you're at least in our database and you can be a winner even if you haven't made a purchase. But if you do purchase something in our store, you're enhancing your chances because you get included in the Sunday giveaways that we're running every week, and those are sometimes some really, really great stuff that we give away. It all depends on how many likes we get, so it's really you guys as a community giving stuff away based on how active you are. All right, so thanks everybody for following and joining along. You can see here that we now have our winners listed. We had 4 winners from last Sunday that are now taking home some awesome NFTs, and of course a couple extra goodies as well. If you haven't checked out the Hodlers Pack, which is what is available in our store that have allowed those people to get included into that winning that we just gave away from last week, then you may want to go to our store. You can hit the little picture up here, IHodlLife, and you can then hit the link in my bio, and it'll take you to the Smart Wallets page where you can go and visit them in our store. You can see the prices. Everything's in Canadian dollars. You can convert it to your own country's currency, and you can see maybe if it's a smart wallet is something that you may want to order. And if not, then just hit the subscribe button, fill in your info, and get yourself listed in the IHodlLife community. What wallet do I recommend to store Shiba, HBAR, XLM, XRP, plus NFTs? This one right here to store your NFTs, and the W20 or the V20 to store your crypto. And technically these guys can store your NFTs too. You just can't see them on the device. You have to plug it into your computer to see the NFTs on your device. So for that reason, I recommend the NFT for your crypto and Nifties, for your NFTs and the crypto that go with the NFT blockchains, such as Ethereum, Polygon, Solana, etc. And then I recommend a V20 or a W20 separate for your cryptocurrency, and it's smart to have your NFTs and your crypto separate a little bit anyway, which is why we sell a banking system of 3 wallets, because diversifying your cryptocurrency is a very smart thing to do. CZ Arts says, hey, Kristen, thanks for feminizing me a little bit there. It's Tristan with a T, but we'll go with Kristen with a K, which, makes it a little bit girly. But hey, I can be girly, right? I mean, look at that beard. And of course, no, the Nifty does not support NFT, not yet, but it will in the near future, because as you know, there is XLS NFTs from the XRPL blockchain now available, but they're very new, they're in their infancy. So once they come out a little bit longer, probably in the next few months or so, you will see the XRPL ledger joined on this. We recently just added Solana, but we will see coming soon in the near future XRP, we will see Cardano, and we will see HBAR, as all of those platforms are now dropping NFTs, and we're already taking the steps right now to have XDC involved, because here at the IHodlLife community, we're friends with the owners of the XDC NFT marketplace that's built on top of the Zinfin network. So we're incorporating them also as we speak. So those things come very new. This device is very brand new on the market. We're the only ones who have one. So there is new coins, new blockchains, new NFTs that are added to them as we go. How many cryptos does the Nifty hold? The Nifty only holds crypto from the NFTs the blockchains that hold the NFTs on it. So it currently holds Ethereum, Binance, Polygon Matic, and Solana. Those 4 blockchains that have NFTs. So you can hold those 4 cryptos and those 4 NFT blockchains. So that therefore it allows you to hold the cryptocurrency for the NFTs that you're transacting with. Once you're able to hold XRP NFTs on the device, then you'll also be able to hold XRP on the device. Once you're able to hold HBAR NFTs on the device, then you'll also be able to hold HBAR on the device. So you'll be able to hold the cryptocurrency for the blockchains that are available. And just to remind you one more time what they are, there's currently 4 of them, and there they are: Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, and Solana. So I can just click the Solana button right here, and I can just instantly QR scan either my crypto or my NFT directly to the device instantly. Can't do that with any other device in the world because it doesn't even exist yet. All right, guys. So for those of you who dropped comments and I missed them, please go ahead and drop them now because I finally got to the bottom of all of the chat. I scrolled through a whole bunch of them. We're at the very bottom now. So if I missed your comment or question you posted and I didn't reply to it and you would like it answered, please drop it again now because I'm at the bottom and I will likely see it, and then we can address your questions and your concerns. So thanks for everybody who won last week. For those of you who are new, I see a lot of people who are just joining in. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, which is the best and cryptocurrency and Web3 community, and also the best cryptocurrency and Web3 merchandise store. And of course, you can find us, hit that link, hit that like, hit that follow, and you can hit the link right up here in the corner, and you can follow us along in the IHodlLife community, or you can go to our store and you can get yourself ordered your own smart wallet today and start taking a revolutionary new opportunity of understanding what self-custody is. This whole time, you've been keeping money in a bank account, and what you didn't know is it doesn't belong to you. And if they decide to close their doors, there's nobody coming to save you. You don't own that money. It's not yours. And when you go buy investments and you're using a broker and the broker has custody of those investments, you technically don't own anything. You just have a receipt that has your name on it that says somebody else owns something in your name, which really doesn't do shit at the end of the day. So therefore, self-custody is a revolution in itself, simply understanding how to take possession of your finances, your assets, and be able to transact and use them in a peer-to-peer manner without any type of intermediaries costing you extra fees. Hey, that's fantastic. Same says he downloaded the Pi, or the Pi, I always call it Pi, the Pi app for mining cryptocurrency for free. For those of you following along, if you want to mine cryptocurrency for free, hit the link up here in the corner where the picture of IHodlLife is. And in the link tree in my profile, you can go to my link tree, scroll down to the middle-ish bottom, and you'll see mine cryptocurrency for free on your phone. It's a link. If you hit that, you can add my name. It'll allow you to download the Pi mining app on your phone. And then when you sign up, it'll say who referred you. You type in IHodlLife, which is our company name, IHodlLife right there. You type in IHodlLife as your referrer, and you will then join the IHodlLife community mining Pi token. And I have already mined thousands of dollars of this absolutely free. So I don't know why anyone in the world wouldn't take their phone and just download the app, and all you have to do to mine it, you don't have to pay anything. Once a day, you have to log in and press a button. It works on what's called a proof of attendance. So all you do is every day you open up the app, you just press a button, almost like I'm here, attendance, checking in. And by doing that, it creates show that the network is active everywhere in the world, kind of like a node saying, here I am, I'm awake, I'm attendance. And by doing that, it keeps the network active. And for that reason, I see it being a very fundamental blockchain in the future, especially when they roll out new digital identities. So go in, hit that button, show your attendance, and you're mining cryptocurrency for free. Like I said, I've literally mined thousands of dollars of cryptocurrency for free just by turning my phone on and hitting a button, because I'm on my phone looking at apps anyway every single day. So if you want to do that and you want to join the IHodlLife community doing it, then make sure to hit the link in my bio, download Pi app to mine cryptocurrency on your phone, and make sure when they ask you who referred you to use IHodlLife as the name, and that will put you into our community. All right, so that's how that works with mining that on your phone. Someone says, CZ Arts, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're doing better. So I must have missed a comment. CZ Arts, you must not be feeling good or something happened. I don't know because I must have missed that comment, but I hope you are doing fantastic, buddy, and that you're feeling awesome. Someone says, why is XLM so difficult to transfer to a storage wallet? And is Stellar worth looking into? Well, Stellar is one of the most important cryptocurrency blockchains out there. So definitely it's worth looking into. And why is it so difficult to transact in? Is because it has a secondary authenticator, which is called a memo. So you can't just send the address, you have to send the memo, which will be a series of numbers as well, like 4678352140, for example. And using that memo or that extra little step seems like so much hassle, but it's really an extra security. And because Stellar is designed as a currency, not a crypto, for that reason, the extra layer of security is important, and that's why it uses a memo, much like XRP. So you just have to get used to when you go to send, adding that memo in as well, which is always shown from wherever you're sending it from. It'll show you what the memo is. So just make sure you're typing in what those 6 or 7 or 8 numbers are. It's always numbers in the memo, and then you're sending complete properly. And I always recommend, when you're sending on something that uses a memo like an XRP or a Stellar or any cryptocurrency for that matter, you should always be sending a sample send first of $1 or $10 or something like that to make sure that the send went through properly before you start sending large amount of cryptocurrency, because there's nothing like losing a couple $100s or any amount of money because you sent and it's just gone in cyberspace and you can't recover it. So for that reason, make sure that you do a test send first, and then you know the address receives, and then you can just send flawlessly however much you want. Crypto GPA says, how many crypto coins does the W20 hold? It holds over 13,000 cryptocurrencies. So that means coins and tokens. So literally more than you can ever want to invest in. Nobody holds 10,000 cryptos, let alone 13,000. I don't even know anyone that holds 5,000 cryptos. And I'm a very big savvy investor, and I've got big investor friends. So I don't know anyone that even has 1,000 cryptos. I think I have about 127 cryptos, which is ridiculous. Nobody even has 127 different cryptos that they're invested in. It's just so many. So for that reason, it'll hold all the coins that you want. It literally holds over 13,000. 2 coins that you might really like that it doesn't hold yet. It doesn't hold Algorand yet, and it doesn't hold ICP yet. And Casper, we were talking about Casper earlier. Those are 3 cryptos it doesn't hold yet, but they will. They're new blockchains. Once they prove themselves a little more, we work with them, we get their SDK or their API, and we get them plugged in with our software, then we'll be able to have them, of course, on our wallets too. Comes in time. What's my take on HBAR? Well, HBAR is a really important blockchain, and the reason, I shouldn't say blockchain, it's technically a hash graph, but you get my point. It's a really important DLT, and the reason it's really important platform is because it is, number one, it's backed by some of the most financial elite companies and groups and people in the world, and number two, it's one of the fastest, most carbon neutral DLTs on the planet. So therefore, it's extremely fast, it's extremely cheap, and it's extremely backed. So for all of those reasons, it's going to be a fundamental use case for the future of our tokenization and the future of our commerce on the blockchain instead of our commerce on the internet. So HBAR is a fantastic investment in my opinion, but once again, I do not offer financial advice, so I highly recommend you do your own research and decide, is HBAR something that you may or may want in your portfolio? Brian says, I just got into crypto. What are your thoughts on my portfolio? BTC, ETH, XRP, XLM, DOL, which I'm thinking he meant DOT, Algo, ADA, Gala, AVAX, Atom, HBAR, Uni, Doge, Chiliz, Sheep, Casper, Lunk. I mean, all those are reasonably decent. There's a bunch on there I don't invest in, and there's a bunch on there I do invest in. So I'd say that you're on the right track for getting yourself a good mix of cryptocurrency, and I highly recommend that you've researched all these cryptos, because if you own any of them without being able to understand why you own them, you could be holding on to the golden goose egg, and you will still lose your money by hitting the sell button at the wrong time when it spikes too quickly up or spikes too quickly down. So be very careful and make sure you understand why you own each one of those assets. And if you do, then I congratulate you and commend you greatly. User 387 says they are mining Pi cryptocurrency. Awesome, fantastic, and I hope you are mining it in the IHodlLife community. The app that mines is called Pi, P-I. Or you can just hit the link up here in the corner, and you can go to the link in my bio and scroll through the links in my bio, and you'll see one of them is Mine Cryptocurrency for free. If you hit that link, it'll allow you to download the app. And then when you download it, it asks you who's your referrer or who referred you. Just make sure to type in IHodlLife if you want to join the IHodlLife community for mining. Joy Root says, please message me, sir. No, Joy, I'm definitely not going to message you. Is the device capable of holding smart contract tokens on the BNB and ETH ecosystem? Yes, 100%, all of our wallets. What do I think about Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu is a fantastic cryptocurrency for a payments coin. Shiba Inu is actually a cryptocurrency. It's actually a currency. It's not a crypto like a lot of other cryptos that are out there. So it's actually use cases for buying and selling and purchasing and transaction between point A and point B, just like XRP, just like Dogecoin. All of those are actual currency coins. Is Hex a scam or legit? You know, I look at Hex, I look at the fundamentals of their business, I look at the fundamentals of how the coin grows, and I look at the returns people get, and I think, holy shit, this is awesome. This is fantastic. And then I look at the founder, and I watch his videos, and I follow along with his community, and I see the people who are in his community, and I think, holy fuck, this is a scam. So it is so hard to tell because of the way they market themselves, the way they carry themselves, the way that the community acts. It's very difficult to tell whether Hex is or is not what you say. I don't know either way. I personally don't invest in Hex. I have seen a lot of people make some good returns on Hex, and I don't think Hex is going to disappear. I think it's going to be around for a while. The founder that is a very, very intelligent person, but man, like weird. Fucking weird, that whole Hex community. And if you're a Hexican and you're part of the community and you're offended because I called you weird, well, too fucking bad. You're weird, man. Your whole community is fucking weird. And your founder is even more fucking weird. So for that reason, I don't really know yet if it's a scam or if it's not a scam. For a while, the media was talking about it's a scam, and any people like me who are influencers who are promoting it are gonna, get in trouble with the SEC and other things like that. And then I hear after that it's doing all these returns, and they're really being innovative in how they rethought crypto. And you listen to the founder and how he compares himself to other blockchains, and some of it makes sense and some of it's absolute ludicrous. So it's a very hard thing to answer, and I think we need to give Hex a lot more time as a blockchain, and we have to give this whole pulse chain, copycat Ethereum, create a new duplicate of all the coins thing. I think we have to give that some time to breathe too before we see whether it's really something that is a potential or whether it's just a bunch of ludicrous billionaire dollars being blown up in the air. Best place to buy and store XRP? Well, where you buy your XRP depends on where you live. So depending on where you live will depend on what exchange might offer XRP to you. So you'll have to do some research yourself on where to buy XRP. Once you buy it, you should be sending it to an offline wallet to keep your cryptocurrency in your custody. And you can get your offline wallet in our store. Hit the link up here in the corner and go to our bio. I go to the link in my bio and you can go to our store. Great. Someone used my referral for mining Pi token. That's great. You will be in the IHodlLife community for mining your Pi token. And do I think Pi will be valuable in the future? I think it will be. I think once it actually starts, it's got a couple hackathons going right now, which is giving it new possibilities and new things. For example, I'll show you. I was reading something recently about Pi cryptocurrency. I think it's on the phone that I'm videoing with right now, so I can't. Oh no, it's right here. So what did they do? Oh, here we go. So they just opened up, because right now you can't really do anything with your Pi token other than mine it. But then it just sits there in your wallet, or you supply it as liquidity, but you can't really do anything with it yet. But here you can see the Pi network has now launched what's called Yori, which is an exciting new marketplace for buying things with your Pi. So that means there is going to come a time where what you've mined in Pi cryptocurrency, you're going to be able to use it like a currency, and you're going to be able to actually buy things with it. So for that reason, I love the fact that I'm mining free cryptocurrency, free money that I'm going to be able to buy stuff with. And there's the proof right there that Pi just recently, this is from April 15, 2023, So this is literally yesterday, explaining how this is going to be a new opportunity or a new option with the Pi network. So mining it and being able to use it as free money, that sounds pretty damn good to me. And in its infancy, I definitely see how logging in every day and hitting the button being a proof of attendance, along with the new digital ID that's coming in the future, I can see how these two will work hand in hand beautifully. So for those reasons, I think it's smart to be mining your Pi token now, which is why I mine Pi tokens. So go hit the link here in the corner, go to the top of my bio in TikTok. You'll see a little Linktree link. Hit that link and you'll see a whole scroll of all the services that I offer. Scroll down to the middle-ish bottom and hit the button that says mine cryptocurrency for free with my phone. It'll ask you to download an app called the Pi cryptocurrency mining app. And then when you do, it'll say who referred you. It'll ask you for a name. Give them the name IHodlLife, and it will put you in the IHodlLife community so that you can mine cryptocurrency with us. Do I use MetaMask? Yes, I use MetaMask when I connect to OpenSea, and I use MetaMask when I connect to other blockchains, when I'm using the Arbitrum blockchain, or when I'm using the Polygon net, or if I'm using the Binance main net, things like that. So I use my MetaMask to access all kinds of different stuff, but I never keep my cryptocurrency there or my NFTs there. Once I've made my transactions, I send them to my offline wallets, so I keep them safely in my custody offline. Somebody says they lost audio on my response on Hex. Well, I don't know. My audio seems to be good, so maybe it was on your end. My apologies. The rest was a secret. It wasn't meant for your ears to hear. So how many cryptos? Someone is asking. AG says, how many cryptos, if I'm dollar cost averaging $350 a week, should be in my portfolio? So what he's saying is, if I have $350 every week that I can put into crypto, what crypto should I be looking at? Well, that's a really tough question, because $350 a week is a good amount of money to invest in crypto. So what I would do is, when you buy cryptocurrency, it costs you a few dollars. Like it costs you $3 or $4 or $8, depending on how much you buy. So what I would do is, I wouldn't get too diversive. I wouldn't break up my $350 between a bunch of coins. What I would do is I would start with 4 coins. That's what I would start with. 4 coins that I really like. I would do my research. I would find, okay, those are 4 I really want to own. And then I would have another 4 that are my next favorite 4 that are in the back. So I've got 8 coins that I really want to own, but I'm only going to pay attention to my first 4 right now. And then what I would do is, my first week, I would buy $350 of that one coin. And then my next week, 350 of the next one. My next week, 350 of the next one. And my next week, 350 of another one. So now at the end of my 1 month time frame, I've got 350 of each one. And I would just keep repeating that cycle for as long as I choose, until I bring in token number 5. And then token number 6. And then token number 7. By the time I bring in 5, 6, 7, these guys all are getting up to $1,000, $1,500, $1,800, and that's how you slowly compound and grow your portfolio based on a $350 a week inclusion into your investment. So that's what I would do. I'd pick 4 coins. There's 4 weeks in a month, and I would just, like, this week, okay, 350, all of it, boom, I'm buying this one. And then all of it, boom, I'm buying this one. Next week, all of it, boom. Now I've got 4 coins. Now I could just start with 4 more and have 8 and then start the cycle over, but I would recommend do 4 and build them up till you get at least $500 to $1,000. So that means 2 increments, 2 times, and you're at $700. So maybe 3. Do 3 on each one. So 3 months later, you now have $1,000 in 4 coins. 3 months later, 1,000 in 4 coins. Now you add the other ones and you do them for 3 months. Now 6 months later, you've got $1,000 in 8 coins. This is a really, really good starting investment in the crypto space, especially right now before we hit the 2024 bull run. You can't buy XRP directly from the SecUX wallet. You have to buy on an exchange, and then you use the QR code and you scan it over to your offline wallet. Just to answer your question, user 337-547-1053-806. Someone says my feed is frozen. I don't think so. I think it's frozen on your end, my good sir. Bitcoin is the best reserve value for storing your money for the long term, just like gold. And the next one below that would be Ethereum. Yes, I am bullish on ETH. ETH is still part of the ISO 20022 group, and ETH is the new internet or the new platform that all of the metaverses are being built on, all of the ERC20 tokens that we love to buy, all these cryptos that we love to buy, and people don't even realize that they're an ERC20 token, which means they're built on top of the Ethereum blockchain. The Ethereum blockchain is so inevitable for the future of cryptocurrency. I am definitely bullish on ETH, and I anticipate that this bull run, ETH will easily pass 30 to 40, potentially even $50,000. Josh says, what's the ETA on shipping if I place an order on Monday? Well, if you place an order on Monday, it's probably being processed that Monday or potentially Tuesday, depending on how busy we are. And then it's shipped out either the next day, which is Tuesday, or potentially the next day, Wednesday, depending on how quickly it processed. And then from that Tuesday or Wednesday when it's shipped out, you should receive it. Did you say where you are? I don't know where you are, but if you're in the US, you should be receiving it sometime in 6 to 9 business days. And if you're in Canada, you should receive it in 3 to 4 business days. And if you are outside Canada and US overseas, then you'll receive it in about 10 to 15, sometimes even 20 days. For some of my poor Australian customers out there, I know it takes sometimes 16, 18 days to get out to you guys. And I know I've had one customer that it took 22 days. So it's just depending on the shipping. So I hope that answers your question as how fast you will get your device when you're ordering it. If I flip my camera so it's not a mirror, you're going to see the camera on the other side, and then I can't see the screen and I can't see what you're writing. So just so you know, _sound bike or sound_bike. For those of you that are new here, welcome. My name's Tristan. I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. Don't forget to hit that like while you're here. Don't forget to follow along if you're not already following along with the IHodlLife community. And of course, you can see up here in the corner, we have 98,000 likes, which is pretty good. Our goal is to hit 210,000 likes. The most we've ever had in one live is 201,000. So we're going to try to beat that goal, and we're going to get 210,000. And if we do, we're going to give away a free nifty NFT smart wallet. Now this device is $260 Canadian. So I think American, that works to about 240, I think 239, 240. So you can see that's a pretty expensive device that someone is going to take home absolutely free. And all you guys as a community have to do is hit that like and get up to 210,000. And one lucky person from our store today is going to win a free nifty all because of you. So congratulations. Sound_bike says, reject and do not be any part of that digital ID. Unfortunately, you're not going to have a choice. And unfortunately, you're actually going to volunteer for the digital ID because your bank's going to crash. It's going to close its doors. The machine isn't going to give you any money anymore. And you sure as hell didn't prepare because you think I'm a fucking lunatic when I say this stuff. So you sure aren't going to survive longer than a damn week on what you currently have in your house. And you're not going to be able to buy food. You're not going to be able to buy water. You're not going to be able to go to the doctor. You're not going to be able to do anything, and you don't have any money. So you're just going to be in a stationary position. And then the power is going to go out. And then you're really going to be fucked. And then on top of all of that, when the government then sends a text message to everybody's phone in the world and says, don't worry, we can save you. Just please log in with this new app that's available on everybody's phone everywhere in the world. Just log in with your information, which is your new digital ID, and we will restore your bank account. In fact, better yet, we're going to give you $20,000 free. Think about it. No food, no water, no electricity, everything's crashing, people are in the streets rioting, the banks are literally on fire in the streets, ATM machines are being thrown around the streets like pop cans because people are pissed off about all their money stolen from the banks. And now, all of a sudden, boom, you get a text message on your phone that says sign up here and we're going to give you a free $20,000 of digital CBDC money, digital Canadian dollars, digital US dollars, digital Euro dollars, digital whatever country you're from dollars, and you're going to be like a fucking hungry dog. Where do I sign up? Where do I put my name? Please, 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 I need to feed my family. I need to feed my... You're going to volunteer to be signed up for a digital ID because you're going to have no choice. And the retrospect of that is for the few people who can withstand that, who can survive that. You're not going to be able to go to a grocery store because you need a digital ID to enter. If the store doesn't know who you are, if it can't KYC you, you're not going to be allowed to enter. Which is why I made that video previously, which all these people were hating on my video about new digital IDs coming to your grocery store. But that's how it's going to work. You're going to approach the grocery store, and if it doesn't recognize you Meaning if it doesn't know your ID by recognizing your digital identification, you're not going to be allowed to enter the grocery store or buy anything, because there isn't even going to be a person in the store to sell you anything. You're just going to walk in, you're going to grab what you want, you're going to leave, and because the store recognized you, it's going to know what you left the store with, and you're just going to get a receipt, boop, in your fucking digital wallet or on your phone. You're not even going to deal with a cash out person anymore, or a physical cash out device. There's no more scan my device when I leave the store. I just take my stuff, I put it in my bag, and I walk out of the store, because the digital ID recognized me when I entered, recognized everything I put in my bag, and when I left, it just billed me for it. This is how the digital ID system is going to work, and so you have no choice but to sign up for the digital ID. In fact, you will voluntarily sign up for the digital ID because you will have no choice. You won't be able to interact, you won't be able to go to the doctor, you won't be able to get on a bus, you won't be able to do anything without it, and worse than that, they will induce a panic in the minds of the people that anyone who doesn't have a digital ID is bad. They're bad for society. They're criminals, and you can't let them in your store. And just like the vaccination, you're going to see a division between people that either have a digital identity or don't have a digital identity, and there's going to be a huge division, except this time you're literally not going to be able. Remember when they said, oh, you can't go into any stores or restaurants or anything if you're not vaccinated? And now we find out that the whole vaccination thing is a big hoax, so all those people technically should be going back and suing all of those fucking businesses for rejecting their service just because of a false hoax. But nonetheless, what was indoctrinated into the minds of the people was, you have to be with us or we're against you and we're not giving you services of our business. And that's what's going to happen with the new digital ID as well. Once again, compounding the effect of why you will voluntarily sign up for your digital ID, your digital wallet, your free $20,000 worth of digital dollars from your bank or your government, because you need to transact and you need to live your life. And you will not have a choice. Assimilation to this process is absolutely automatic for all of us. Even myself, who's very aware of it, who's very against all of it, I have no choice. I'm going to be enslaved by the digital dollar system because I can't live my life without it, nor will you be able to. Someone said they did it. They downloaded the Pi app and they are earning now. Congratulations on mining free cryptocurrency. Crypto GPA says, my phone froze when you were answering my question regarding Hex. Do you have it? No, I do not invest in Hex. I do not like Hex. I do not like the whole vibe that I get from that cryptocurrency. I do not like the pulse chain idea. I do not like the idea of making a photocopy of the Ethereum blockchain and releasing it out on a copycat of all the same coins. In my opinion, what's the authenticity of my Ethereum ERC20 tokens if you could just make a new blockchain and photocopy all my crypto coins and make me new ones? Well, then what's the authenticity of my original coin? I don't, you know, for those reasons, I think there's a few faulty purposes behind what this is, and I don't like it. So I don't invest in Pulse Chain, I don't invest in Hex, and I still, to this day, get creepy feelings when I watch anybody who's talking about it. It seems like everybody who promotes Hex is either like a 15-year-old kid who's brainwashed by Richard Hart, or it's somebody who's so far off the rocker. I'm like, I can clearly watch this and see this guy's like fucked up. Like, does anyone else not notice? So for those reasons, I don't invest in anything Hex or Pulse Chain related. That doesn't mean you're not going to make gains. That doesn't mean that it is or isn't a good investment. I'm just saying I don't personally invest it. I don't personally have any interest in it, and I do not like it. I find it a toxic area to be in. When is the XRP lawsuit outcome? Well, I don't know when the outcome is going to be, but I anticipate they're likely going to stall it as much as they can until FedNow goes live in July. So when FedNow goes live, which means the payments layer of the SWIFT, we already know that SWIFT has gone live with the messaging layer. Once ISO 20022 and SWIFT combine their messaging layer with their payments protocol, once it goes live, which is what the FedNow will enact when they go live in 2020. In July of 2023, sometime around that window, we should see the final result of the XRP case. They're likely going to stall it so that XRP doesn't explode too early. Do I think there's going to be a big drop in price again? Yes, I think that Bitcoin is going to climb its way all the way to $300,000. And on the way of climbing to $300,000, it's going to have a drop that's going to drop all the way to $12,000. And then it's going to climb all the way right back up. So be ready for that one. How do you recover your Coinbase wallet password? You can't recover your password. I have no idea. ARB, I'm definitely bullish on. ARB is the new layer 2 protocol, and I recently was working with Onyx DAO, which is a new DAO that's built on top of Arbitrum. Really, really great protocol that you'll see some videos coming up from with me soon. And I like that they're built on Arbitrum. Arbitrum is super fast, super cheap, super efficient, and there's a lot of development going on top of the Arbitrum network right now. So being very young and being very early, they just dropped over 1 billion tokens to the cryptocurrency community. Some people made thousands of dollars on this airdrop. So, and the coin, since it has come out, has done nothing but pump. It's just done literally nothing but pump. So I anticipate we're still going to see some downward pressure from its initial pump, but nonetheless, I anticipate ARB is going to be a very popular blockchain in the future, or I should say layer 2 protocol on Ethereum in the future. So I am definitely bullish on ARB. I'm bullish on ARB and ETH. What about SHIB? Well, SHIB is a payments token, so I'm very bullish on it because very soon you're going to be able to order almost anything online. Amazon, Shopify, you're going to go anywhere and you're going to be able to buy stuff online, but you're going to be able to pay for it with your Shiba Inu. Mind of Boss says, I doubt it will go to 50,000. It can only do 10,000. I'm not sure who you're talking about, what crypto you're talking about. Crypto Dave makes an interesting comment. He says, I would be stacking Quant over ETH all day long. My question would be why? Quant has a very important use case, but Quant can't exist without ETH in some ways because Quant is an ERC20 token built on top of Ethereum. You're aware of that, right? Quant's not its own blockchain. Quant is an ERC20 token on top of Ethereum. So therefore, ETH is the asset for the underlying blockchain that Quant is built on top of. So if Quant becomes big, if Quant becomes valuable, well, all of that value is built on top of Ethereum. So although Quant is a great play, Ethereum is ultimately an even greater long-term value play because Quant is built on top of it. Therefore, it's the underlying value play. Even though, like I say, Quant is fantastic. All kinds of ERC20 tokens are fantastic, but ETH is the platform that they're housed on, therefore making, or Ethereum is the platform that they're housed on, therefore making ETH secretly a more killer play than Quant. What device do I sell? We sell the V20, the W20, the Nifty. You can get all of them available in our store at www.IHodlLife.com. Hit the link up here in the corner and you can go to our store. You can check them out. We are all in Canadian prices because we're located up here in Canada. That's where we ship out from. But of course, you can do the math of whatever it is in your country's currency so you can figure out what it costs you in your dollars. Hakim Ben Yahoub says Bitcoin and Ethereum are going to zero. Hakim Ben Yahoub has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Bitcoin is never going to zero. Yes, it's old technology, but that's because people are trying to compare Bitcoin to being a new technology like a currency, like an XRP or like a Stellar Lumens or something like that, which it's not. It's just a store of value. For all the idiots out there that are trying to compare Bitcoin to other cryptocurrencies is like trying to compare gold to other technologies. Well, technology and gold are not the same thing. Gold is a store of value and technology is a use case. Therefore, Bitcoin is also a store of value and other cryptocurrencies are a use case, which is why they have smart contract capabilities. So Bitcoin is never going to zero. It's in fact going the other way to $1 million. It's going to have tons of volatility in between, but it is going from where it is now to $1 million. It came out in 2009 at 0.0006 cents, and today it's $30,000. So I can arguably prove to you that from the day it came out until today, it has done nothing but go from 0.0006 all the way to $30,000. And anyone who lost money on Bitcoin in between zoomed in too much and bought when it was here and then sold when it was here. So you're an idiot. You lost your own money and you deserve it. If you just bought it and held on to it, you've done nothing but make money, which is why we are HodlLife. You hold the crypto. So no, Bitcoin's never going to zero, and Ethereum is also never going to zero. Ethereum is the new internet protocol that all of our use cases are going to be built on top of it. New metaverses, new financial infrastructures, some CBDCs, and all kinds of other liquid is going to be on top of Ethereum. Neither one of them is going to zero. Is there other blockchains out there that are faster, more efficient, doing other things, which is why people get the idea, oh, well, that's better, that's quicker, that's faster, so that means that's garbage. I understand that thinking, but that's not the case. Ethereum has a very first step advantage, and other blockchains that come out with more efficiency, more speed, more scalability, they will have different use cases than what Ethereum will have. There you go. That's not bad. User 337547. He lives in Hawaii and says he ordered a W20 and it arrived in 7 days. So I don't know if that's 7 business days or 7 days total, but that's not bad. So for going all the way to Hawaii out on the island. I see King Jack laughing at Hakim Bed Yaqub. I'm with you, King Jack. I have to laugh at that comment too, which is why I commented on it. Of course, Ethereum and Bitcoin are not going to zero. Bitcoin's going to 1 million and beyond, and Ethereum's going to 100K and beyond. No, Mark's World, Pi cryptocurrency is not going to become illegal once CBDCs are active. No cryptocurrency is going to become illegal when CBDCs come out. You just must understand that crypto is not currency. CBDCs are currency. Crypto are assets, and there's a difference between an asset and a currency. Canadian dollars, US dollars, Euro dollars, those are currencies. Your piano that you own, your house, the deed to valuable things, the Mona Lisa hanging on your wall, the bars of gold in your vault, those are assets. They're not currency. You don't take them and spend them somewhere. You just own them for value. And that's what crypto is. When you buy ADA, you're buying an asset. When you buy XRP, you're buying an asset. When you buy Bitcoin, you're buying an asset. You're not buying a currency. So in fact, and I shouldn't have used XRP as an example because the only cryptos on the market technically that work as a currency is XRP, Dogecoin, and Shiba. That's it, just those three. The rest of them are not currencies, they're cryptos. Outside those three, you have to wait for a digital CBDC for an actual money. And a stable coin is not a money either, it's just a crypto that's not volatile. What NFT am I bullish on? I'm not really bullish on any NFTs yet. I'm going to wait till 2025 NFT bull run, which will be the second ever NFT bull run. And then I'm going to see who is dropping, who's doing innovation, and who, since last bull run until now, figured out what utility means and who's doing an NFT drop that actually has real utility built into their NFT and who's just still on the stupid mind game of, I'm going to drop an NFT and get rich and really have no utility and no purpose behind it except some artwork that they did. So for those reasons, I'm not quite sure who I'm bullish on yet for the NFT market. I'm always keeping my eyes open to see what might be happening. Rabid.walrus says your device will save us. Well, interestingly, this device will save you because for the longest time in your life, you've been putting your money in the custody of someone else in a bank and you didn't know it. You didn't know you don't own your money. So this will save you in a way because it'll allow you to own your custody. If the bank shuts its doors tomorrow, you own your money. The bank can't turn you off. If the government says, screw you, we don't like you anymore, we're going rogue, we're going to turn all your money off. Well, they can't if you own it in your self-custody. They can't tell you not to transact in it. They can arrest you and lock you up, but when you get out and you use your devices, you can still transact in your money. It's in your custody, and you can leave it to someone else without anyone else giving you approval or denial to do so. So therefore, you have full control of it. So it is saving. And take it to another level. Look at people around the world that don't have banking capabilities. There's millions of people in the world who don't have access to a bank. The only thing they have is a broadband signal, allows them to use a cell phone. So they use what's called cloud banking, which is extremely expensive and always a ripoff to all of these people who are using the cloud banking because it's their only option. Well, now for a simple $100 and $200, they could have their own literal banking device. And they could go meet with the person instead of a cloud banking service that they meet to do their trade. And they could literally just scan and do peer-to-peer interactions back and forth with a bank account that would represent their whole village or their whole community or individuals within that community, all from a simple fintech device being held in their hand. It's going to replace the opportunity of not banking the world. It's literally revolutionary. Do you know, if you took this device and you gave one to every citizen in your country, and then you took Bitcoin and you gave everyone $500 worth of Bitcoin, everybody in your country, $500 worth of Bitcoin and one of these, and just let them interact with each other, you would instantly remove a third world country and you would make yourself a first world country instantly, literally within a matter of 7 days. Because every citizen in your country that now has $500 of your money, and don't tell me you can't afford it, how many billions of dollars did you spend on some stupid fucking military shit that ain't gonna do nothing for you, because there's all other guys on the planet that got way more military power than you, so you just wasted $3 billion buying some fucking jet that you didn't fucking need anyway, because it ain't gonna do shit when the big boys come pressing on your country borderlines. So you should take that $3 billion instead, and you should give all your community members, all the people who live in your country, $500 free Bitcoin and another $500 worth of free your country's CBDC and an offline digital wallet like this, and then just let them transact. Just let that money move around your economy, and you will no longer have a third world country. These things can save the world in much more levels than I even have time to dissect and break down of how they could change people's lives, countries' lives, economies' lives, and of course interoperability for every human being on the planet. We're doing a lot more than just providing a wallet that lets you put some crypto on and be an investor. It's a way another level than that. So thank you for that comment, because these are some revolutionary devices that we've got here, and they really can save people. Yes, someone asks, is our hardware wallet the same as a ledger? Well, it's not the same, it's way better. A ledger wallet doesn't have a big, beautiful screen. You can't touch it and just scan your crypto to it. So it's like a ledger in the way that it holds your crypto offline safely for you, but it does it in a much safer, better, easier, much nicer package than what you'll find on a ledger. And you can find it in our store. You can go compare our prices with a ledger. You will find our products significantly better for the same dollar value. A ledger costs you 180 bucks Canadian. This guy costs you 180 bucks Canadian. A ledger looks like a USB from 1982, and this looks like a big, beautiful, smart device with a big, beautiful screen on it. So, I mean, it's a bit of a no-brainer, and I haven't even got into every feature for feature, which is ridiculous when you start comparing them. Lex Diamond says, how do you know this? Exactly how it's going to play out? Well, Lex, I happen to know all kinds of stuff that's just ridiculous, and you might wonder how I know it. But that's because the infinite intelligence allows me access to take that information, which is a whole nother level of what the fuck is the infinite intelligence. But I do talk about that sometimes on my show, so feel free to follow along to get some hints on how to access Genius Loki and how to get your mind into the infinite intelligence and how you can access information readily available to every human being in the world. Sacred knowledge that I'm not really allowed to talk about on my channel because I don't want to get assassinated. Don't make it sound so scary. It is going to be scary. It's going to be a very scary time when we go through that transition. When the new financial system, for us to implement the new financial system, the old one has to crumble. The stock market has to crumble. The banks have to crumble. The doors have to close. The people have to panic. The fires have to start. All of this must occur for the new system to be rolled out. For you to download the app, please sign me up. It must occur for that to take place. And no, when digital currency, crypto will not go away, because digital currencies are currency and crypto is not currency. So could Shiba, Dogecoin, and XRP go away? Maybe, because those three are cryptocurrencies. The rest of the cryptos on the market are not currencies, they're cryptos. And there's a difference between a currency and a crypto, the same way there's a difference between a dollar bill and a bar of gold. One is an asset, one is a currency. No, crypto GPA FedNow has not started. They are working on things. They're working with Cypherium. They're working with Ripple. They're building stuff, but they have not launched anything. They're supposed to be going live in June of 2023. And whether they do or not, we will see when we get to June. Casper over Jasmy. Somebody is asking. Hands down, Casper. Jasmy isn't even on my radar. What do I think about Polkadot? Polkadot is a layer 0 protocol. It's extremely important for those of you who are sleeping on Cosmos, for those of you who are sleeping on Polkadot, for those of you who are sleeping on layer 0 protocol. Those are three protocols that are actual layer 0. And if you don't know what a layer 0 protocol is, it means it's a blockchain that you can literally build other blockchains on. Do you guys know how big Binance is? The biggest cryptocurrency exchange on the planet. Do you know how big BNB is, their blockchain? Did you know that all of that is built on top of Cosmos? Atom, Cosmos, is the underlying layer 0 blockchain that everything that Binance is built on top of. And Crypto.com and Crowcoin also used to be built completely on top of Cosmos SDK as well. And only recently, in the last year, Crypto.com separated and they launched their own mainnet called the Kronos Net, and now they run on their own blockchain. But prior to that, those blockchains aren't actually blockchains. They're just running on top of Cosmos. They're just running on top of another blockchain, which is Cosmos, because it's a layer 0, which allows blockchains to run on top of it. More unlike Ethereum, who's not a layer 0, it's a layer 1. You can build applications on top of it, but you can't run blockchains on top of Ethereum. A layer 0, you could literally run Ethereum on top of it and then run the applications on top of Ethereum on top of it. That's how special a layer 0 is. And Polkadot, to answer your question, is one of the few layer 0s out there, along with layer 0 itself, it's what it's called, and also Cosmos. Can I discuss the new Unicoin? I believe that's what the XRP competitor's name is. Well, they're actually not competitors, because Unicoin is going to have a different use case. Unicoin is going to be used on probably a Federal Reserve level or a higher institutional level than the level that XRP will be used at. When it comes to our financial system, there's layers of money that transacts back and forth, from the people to the banks to the institutions to the financial lenders to the reserve lenders to the Federal Reserve. So there's layers of which ones are going to be used, and XRP will be on a different layer than what the IMF's Unicoin will be on, and that's who the Unicoin is from. It's from the International Monetary Fund, launching their own cryptocurrency called Unicoin, and its purpose is virtually the exact same thing as Stellar Lumens. So for anyone out there that thinks that Unicoin is in competition with XRP, they're actually in competition with Stellar Lumens, because Stellar Lumens is designing itself to be the world one coin cryptocurrency, which means no matter where I am, no matter what country I'm in, no matter what I'm doing, you can use the Stellar Lumens coin to transact euros to Canadian dollars to US dollars, all instantly with an app on my phone, and that's what Unicoin does. So IMF, Unicoin, is basically a direct head-to-head copycat of what Stellar Lumens XLM does. Now, am I afraid of Stellar Lumens XLM crashing, going to zero, disappearing because of this IMF? No. I more likely see the IMF looking at Stellar Lumens saying, okay, you assholes, well, we're going to build our own and copycat you, so let's see how well they actually do it on the other hand. So I'm going to watch that blockchain. I'm going to watch for Unicoin. Will Unicoin become a stable coin at $1 to be transactionary around the world? Or will it be worth $100 and its fungibility be what we transact in? None of those answers are available yet, so I don't know if I'm bullish on it or not. But is it something that I have on my radar to pay attention to? Oh, hell yeah. It is on one of my top pages for stuff to watch right now. Pay attention, learn, research, and make sure I know what's going on. But I still see a lot of uneasiness at this early stage. So therefore, is Unicoin something I want to buy or invest in? I'm not sure yet. And is Unicoin going to be something that me as an end user is going to make as a benefit? I'm not sure yet. Is getting into anything that's new not a bad idea if I've got a little bit of extra money to spend around in the crypto space? Of course it is. So you have to take that with a little bit of a grain of salt, but I'm still waiting to see what's coming from them before I get too excited about this Unicoin. And will it overtake XLM? Will it just be a copycat that failed, like Libra tried to copy a bunch of things in the past and completely failed? So we'll see. We'll see where that goes from here. But it does come from the IMF, the International Monetary Fund. Its purpose is to be a universal one coin, hence the name Unicoin. So we will see how it stacks up with Stellar Lumens, and if they actually have separate use cases or if they're direct competitors, and which one will take that global market. User 4653931308838 says, I love your content. Well, you know what? User 465393433088838, I was just thinking that I love your content too. I was just thinking, man, that person has nice content. And here you are talking about my content. What a coincidinky. So I see there's a couple people out there that are curious about the Unicoin, so I hope that answered your question. Someone says, I lost my mana when I sent it to the wallet. If you sent it to the Ethereum address, you did not lose it. Just plug your device in and add mana onto your wallet and it will show up instantly. It's there, you just can't see it because you didn't add it onto the wallet. Will it be hard to buy crypto in the future? This is a really good question because yes, as we get closer to the world adoption of crypto, it's going to be a little bit harder to access crypto because banks are going to try to centralize the access to it. They're going to try to centralize the same way that when you go for any kind of money finances, you have to go through a bank or a broker. They're going to try to create that same system. So you're not going to be able to just download an app and buy Bitcoin. You're going to have to go to blah, blah, blah bank and they'll give you access to buy Bitcoin, which means they will buy the Bitcoin and they will give you an account number saying how much Bitcoin you own or they own in your name. Just like a bank does right now. It takes all your fiat money and says, here's an account number that says you have 10 grand in your bank account, which you don't. The bank has 10 grand of your money. Simple as that. So they're going to try to centralize that. We are a very gifted few individuals right now. And when I say few, I'm talking less than 1% of the world pays attention to crypto, guys. Less than 1%. 99.9% of the world says, screw that, some scam, internet. They don't even think about it. Doesn't even enter their mind. So less than 1% is paying attention, and a lesser percentage of that 1% is actually buying, owning, and hodling cryptocurrency and digital assets. So you can understand why they call it 1% for a reason. What is the code for signing in P? It's IHodlLife. For signing up to the Pi mining, it's IHodlLife. IHodlLife. That's the referral name. So when it asks you what's the name to refer, you want to put IHodlLife so that you are in the IHodlLife Pi mining community. Is Quant ISO compliant? Yes, 100%. So buy ETH instead of Quant? Absolutely not. I would buy both of them. And the reason for that is what if Quant were to decide to move its protocol to another blockchain like XDC because XDC is cheaper, which could potentially happen in the future. Doesn't mean that ETH will become irrelevant. It has too much infrastructure on top of it, but it could potentially happen. So both are still a great opportunity. Does the wallet support XDC? Yes, 100%. It supports XDC. You can put your XinFin on your new offline digital wallet. Yes, the Shanghai upgrade just came live 2 days ago, so now you can stake and unstake your ETH anytime you want. Just put it in, put it out whenever you like. Do I ever think that XRP can go to $10,000? Yes, XRP can go well past $10,000. It could go well past $100,000. And for anyone who thinks I'm crazy, for anyone who thinks, how can a coin that's worth 50 cents be worth $50,000? What the fuck? Well, I would like you to go back to 2009 when Bitcoin was 0.006 cents and ask anyone in the world, even the most hardcore Bitcoin maximalist, ask them, do you think Bitcoin will be $10,000 or $50,000? And they'd be like, no, man, we'll be lucky if we hit 10 bucks. Really, that's what they would have thought back then in 2009. No way we'll hit 10 bucks. Everyone said, no way Bitcoin will ever even hit $1. It's useless, has no use case, stupid, it'll never hit $1. They said the same thing, it'll never hit $10. They said the same thing, it'll never hit $100. It'll never hit 1,000. It'll never hit 10,000. It'll never hit 20. Well, I've witnessed it with my own eyes hit 80,000 Canadian dollars. So for all the people who say, oh, well, it can't. The market doesn't make sense. The market cap this and tries to make sense of why it doesn't make sense, you're missing the big picture. You're missing the big picture. You're the same person who looked at Bitcoin when it was $1 and said that it's impossible. It's impossible that it could be $1,000. It's literally impossible. And now $1,000 is a fucking joke for Bitcoin. 10 grand is a joke for Bitcoin. You with me? So don't for a minute think to yourself, well, it's impossible. XRP can't go from $1 or 50 cents to 10,000. That's crazy. That can't happen. Well, we all watched it happen with Bitcoin, and we can prove that XRP has a billion more potential for value being held on its blockchain than what Bitcoin does. So why wouldn't it surpass Bitcoin in its overall value? In fact, XRP could be one of the very first coins to hit $1 million per coin before Bitcoin hits $1 million per coin, which it will. I hope you listened very carefully to what I just said in the last 30 seconds. What is a W20? A W20 is this guy right here. It's a digital smart wallet. Let's get my finger goo off of that. How does that sound? Let's give that guy a little wipe and get my finger goo off of it. All right. Finger goo-less. Here we go. So we're going to turn this bad boy on. This is my SecuX W20. You can know the W20 because it has the Bluetooth logo. It has a 4-digit PIN, just like your bank card, to allow you to log in. And boom, now I log in and there's my cryptocurrency. So now if I want to send cryptocurrency to my offline self-custody wallet, so I'm the owner of my crypto, well, I just touch my Binance and boom, now I can just QR scan my Binance to my offline wallet instantly. And if I want to send something else over there, maybe I want to send myself some XRP, well, there you go. I can just pull up XRP and I can just QR scan my XRP from the exchange instantly to my offline wallet. That's what the V20 looks like, or sorry, the W20 looks like. So to answer your question, what is a W20? It's a digital smart wallet right there. And you can see I've only got 4 cryptos on here, but you can hold as many cryptos pretty much as you want on the device. This is just a demo device, so that's why I don't have anything on there. I'll show you on my V20, I do have some on this one. Let's give this screen a little wipe too. So there you go. You can see on this one, I do have some. You can see there's 5 pages. So you can actually have a bunch on there. You can put all the cryptos that you want and store them on your offline wallet. So this one here, you can see a bunch of different ones. And I keep my crypto diversified against multiple wallets. I have the whole IHodlLife banking system, obviously. So I've got a V20, a W20, and a W10 that I use along with a Nifty. So I've got 4 wallets that have diversified cryptocurrency and NFTs across them to keep my digital assets in my custody and safe. And for those of you who want to follow along and learn how to do that, hit the link up here in the corner, go to the link in my bio, order yourself some smart wallets, and start your journey on taking self-custody of your financial future. What is the best way to convert a mined altcoin into something usable? Well, the best way to convert any cryptocurrency into another cryptocurrency is by simply using a DEX, which is a decentralized exchange. It will allow you to connect the wallet that you're holding the coins in, and it will allow you to swap them for something else for a fee. Yes, SHIB is a currency. What is my number one crypto, or what is my best crypto aside from Bitcoin or ETH? Hands down XRP. Hands down XRP. Anyone who says which one, which one, what do you think about, what's your best, what's your opinion, hands down the answer to all of it is XRP. You can't buy stuff on Amazon with Solana, but it's not a currency. That's because Solana is not a currency. What you'll do is you'll go on to a blockchain and you'll buy an Amazon item with your digital CBDC or with your XRP or with your Dogecoin or with your SHIB, and what you're ordering will be built on top of the Solana blockchain, and you will pay for the transaction in Solana gas fee, but you'll pay for your item in digital CBDC or Shiba or Dogecoin or XRP, because those are actual cryptocurrencies. So it's important to understand the difference of what each use case of the blockchain or crypto is actually doing. So you won't actually pay for something with Solana like money, but the blockchain Solana might have items on it that you can go online or on chain and you can order, and the gas fee will be paid in Solana, but your purchase fee will be paid in a payments token like a CBDC or a Shiba Inu. And yes, I do see Bitcoin and ETH both going down. Both of them are climbing. We're going to go into the bull run of 2024. But before we hit that bull run, I still anticipate a couple of drops. I still anticipate a few days where we have 30, 40, 50% drops, and everyone's like, oh, it's a scam, it's going down more. But it's just temporary, and then it's going to start climbing as we hit the next 2024 bull run. If it does drop, it's a blessing. I'm just going to buy more. What would you do with 6,000 XRP? What would I do? The first thing I would do is I would send it to my offline wallet. So what's in this wallet? Because I keep XRP everywhere. There you go. There's 9,000 XRP right there. So what would I be doing with those? I'd be keeping it in my offline wallet, safely in my custody, waiting for the day that XRP goes to a greater price, and then I'm still not selling it, I'm still holding it, and when it becomes valuable enough, I will borrow tax-free money against my XRP, and I will never let go of it unless the government forces me to sell it because it's illegal. Greg says, hi from Winnipeg, Canada. Welcome. I'm up here in Canada too, so we are neighbors, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, I heard that some places are launching CBDCs. Nigeria is one of them, so that's a good example. They launched a CBDC and now they've made it illegal for people to buy other cryptos. Well, try and stop me. Like, try and stop me from buying some Bitcoin. Try and stop me from putting into an offline self-custody wallet. Try and stop me from accidentally losing my 24-word seed phrase and not being able to recover it for you. Sorry when you ask for it, Mr. Government. Try and stop those things. You can't. Decentralization is something that the government will try to coax you away from understanding, but for those of you who do understand it, there's no way they can stop you from self-custody. What brand is that you're asking? These are from IHodlLife. The link's right up here in the bio, IHodlLife.com. You can go to our store and you can order your new digital smart wallet, or you can go order your Xseed protection, or you can order yourself your nifty IHodlLife.com, www.IHodlLife.com. That's where our store is, and that's where you can order your new smart wallet. And soon, our apparel line is going to be available in our store too. And yes, it's a ledger, Ivan Beltran Salazar. You're asking what is it? It's just like a ledger, how you can put your crypto offline in your custody, except it comes with a big, beautiful screen, so you can just touch it. You can scan your cryptocurrency over to it. It's a smart wallet, so it's like a hardware wallet, but way easier to use, way smarter, way more efficient, which of course makes it way safer for you to transact with. So I want to send Bitcoin to my offline wallet. I'm just going to touch Bitcoin and I'm going to scan my Bitcoin over. That's it. Boom, done. Now I've got crypto in offline in my custody. It still goes up and down with the market price, but it's offline in my custody. Nobody can tell me I can or can't transact in it. And no, the wallet cannot be hacked. The blockchain is not something you can hack. Ha! Desmond Brown says Tristan for president. You know, they probably should make me president because I'd really make a good president. You know why? I have no fundamental education. I was not indoctrinated by a school system or an educational system. I'm 100% self-taught. They would never make a guy like me president. I would be extremely dangerous to the elite cabal that runs and controls our world in a sick manner. I would be a very big thorn in their side because I'm not a compliant type. They'd have to assassinate me very quickly. So no presidency for this guy. Jamal says he wants you to buy his scam. Yes, everybody, go buy my scam. The address is www.buymyscam.com. Go buy my scam right now, everyone, please. One of the users says, I like the hat. Thank you. This is from our own clothing line right here at IHodlLife. Whoop, other side. There you go. This is one of our own hats. I'm the only one who has them because these are just samples right now, but we do have a clothing line. We have hats, we have t-shirts. You can see a couple more of the hats up here on the wall behind me. We have hats, we have t-shirts, we have hoodies, really, really sick gear. I'll show you one of the hoodies. It's definitely one of my favorites. I love wearing this hoodie everywhere, and every time I do, I get so many compliments on it. People are always like, where'd you get your sweater, man? Where can I buy that? There is the IHodlLife hoodie right there for you. Super nice. This one's nice and dirty. I need to wash it. And the boom shakalaka. So that's the IHodlLife hoodies. They will be available in our store, but not for about another 16 months. So it'll be a while before you'll be able to get them on your body. But they're built for the physical world, as you can see, so you can wear them. And they're also built for the metaverse, so you're going to be able to wear them in all of the metaverses. And you're going to be able to have an NFT of them, so you're going to be able to transact and trade them. Totally cool what we're doing with our clothing line. And better than all of that, we're dropping an NFT drop. So the community, if you own one of our NFTs, you will be an owner in our clothing line, which means you will actually get residual income, passive income from the sales of our clothing line if you happen to own one of our NFTs. People who bought Bitcoin are sheep, someone says. No, they're not sheep. They're incredibly wise and they're way smarter than you. What are my thoughts on XRP? You must be new because I've been talking about XRP lots. So make sure to hit that like, make sure to hit that follow along, and we will talk all kinds more information about XRP, my #1 favorite cryptocurrency. For anyone who is reading Jamal's questions or Jamal's comments about if you bought Bitcoin, you've been scammed, don't listen to him. He's an idiot, and he's probably scamming himself, and he's scamming his children's future from financial freedom because he's ignorant to the value of digital assets such as Bitcoin. So don't listen to Jamal because he's an idiot. I want to be in the best layer. What do I do? Well, Rob, you need to do some research. And yes, I agree with you, Quantum Weirdo. Stellar is going to be fire. So to see this new IMF protocol or this Unicoin that is a direct competitor, or what I would say trying to do the same thing that XLM is doing, I'm very interested to see how this is going to play out. Izzy knows what's up. Izzy replies to Jamal. He or she obviously knows that Jamal is broke, because only people that say, oh, only idiots invest in Bitcoin are people who are broke as fuck and they don't invest in digital assets because they don't even have money to invest in digital assets, let alone understand how someone can get so wealthy from doing it. And usually what they've done is they bought crypto. They bought when it was up, and then crypto went down, and they sold because they're an idiot, and they lost their money, while other people got rich, which hurt them even more because they heard of people getting rich. Well, they're like, what? I lost my money because they did it wrong, and that's why they run around telling everybody it's a scam. But really, they just scammed themselves because they didn't do any research, and they just acted and didn't know what they were doing and ended up losing their money, and now they don't really understand. Are you a trader or an investor? I am an investor. I am a cryptocurrency trader, by qualifications. But no, I don't trade cryptocurrency at all. I only hodl crypto. And someone says IMF, question. IMF is the International Monetary Fund, in case you don't know who that is. Brian Bonifant says, this man knows his shit. Hey, thanks, Brian. Somebody is finally picking up what I'm laying down. Somebody realizes I'm really not a raging lunatic like I claim. I just say that so you don't think that I'm talking financial advice, because it's not financial advice, because I'm just a lunatic and I don't know what I'm talking about. And blah, 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 and something else skittish that will make me seem crazy, so you don't listen to me. But Brian knows what's up. So shout out to you, Brian. Could the Federal Reserve cryptocurrency be built on an entirely different new level and blockchain? Yes, it could. Could the Federal Reserve launch its own cryptocurrency on its own blockchain or any new blockchain, or launch on even a current existing blockchain? The answer is yes to all of them. All is possible for that. Jamal, I'm not sure why you're still here commenting. If you think crypto's a scam, you should probably leave, because we're a crypto community and we're going to keep talking about crypto and we're all going to keep investing in crypto. So you're kind of wasting your breath telling people not to invest in crypto in a crypto community. So I don't know. Make a poster maybe. Zer Dude says, hey T, is it necessary to keep Pi running on my phone for full 24 hours in order to collect daily token? I think it runs in the background all the time. Absolutely, yes. Now, you don't have to keep it open. Like, my phone is closed and it's mining Pi right now in the background on my phone, so you don't have to keep it open. I don't have any thoughts on Grail yet. I haven't done any research on it. It is a DEX that supports ARB, but I don't know if it's built on top of ARB or if it just supports ARB. I'm not sure, but I do know it's a decentralized exchange, but I've never really done any deep dive and I haven't really heard much about them, so it could still be cautious to be whether it's legit or not. I don't know, so I can't answer your question about Grail yet. Sound_bike. I am not going to flip my camera. In fact, here, sound_bike, just for you. Just for you, buddy. Let's flip our camera. Let's flip the camera. Ready? Here you go. There you go, buddy. Is that better? Is that better? Flip underscore. How do you like to look at the wall instead of me? Now I flip the camera for you so you can stop commenting. Please flip your camera mirror. Now that it's flipped, you can look at the door. So how about we all go with sound_bike's opinion, and we're going to go with the camera flip. So now you guys don't get to see me, you only get to look at the door. How's that sound? So that's what you get when you flip the camera. So let's go back in here and flip the camera back because that's absolutely ridiculous. There we go. There you go. Now you've got your mirror on. Does that make you more happy? But now I'm backwards. My left is my right and my right is my left. You crazy people. Tell me though, are you reading this correctly now? Does that read correctly for you now? Is that what you want? Can you read that correctly now? I hope so. I hope so. Quant to $5,000 in a couple years, that's very easily done. Absolutely, Quant could go to $5,000 in a few years. In fact, it will go way past $5,000. Am I on Discord? Yes, I am. We're on Discord as the IHodlLife community. We are a community, so join in IHodlLife community, and you can see. Oh, look it. Now that I've mirrored it, there we go. You can see it's written now properly. On. Fuck, I'm backwards now. I go this way and it's the opposite way. So I'm inverted. You know those controllers where you fly planes and you're inverted? Thanks _ board. You got me all inverted now, and now I'm fucked up. I'm TikTok drunk. This way. There we go. This thing. No, yeah, there we go. That way. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that guy right there on the wall. Takes a second to get used to. That guy there on the wall is the SecUX Nifty, and now you can read. Fuck, this way. Now you can. Anyway, you can see it. You see why I don't like this mirroring? I'm all backwards and screwed up now. But now you can see IHodlLife properly, can't you? You're reading it straight now, aren't you? All right. Okay, I have to give you credit. It's better that way for you. Are the token coins updated? Yes, for user 328 who's asking about cryptocurrency coins that we support, it's updated all the time. So we're constantly always adding new coins, new tokens to the wallets. So they will grow the amount of coins that you can hold on them. Is the XDC more of a hidden winner over XRP? I would say both of those are winners. XRP and XDC are two cryptocurrencies that I'm very interested in, and I would say they are both big winners, except for Jamal. Jamal is definitely not going to have any XRP. He's definitely going to not have any XDC, and he's definitely going to not have any financial freedom 5 years from now. Where do you download the Pi app? Well, hit the link right up here. And fuck, I'm backwards. This fucking Jesus fuck. There you go. There you go. That thing right there. You see that little HodlLife logo up here? Go hit that IHodlLife logo and it will take you to the top of my TikTok page. And in the top of my TikTok page, there is a Linktree link. And if you hit on that link, it'll give you a list of all the services that I offer. Scroll through them. And one of the services on there is mine cryptocurrency for free. And if you mine cryptocurrency for free, you can use my link. Sorry, not my link, my referral name, IHodlLife, when you download the app. And now that we're reading it correctly, you guys can see download the IHodlLife as your referral app. And so you downloaded the Pi app and it's going to say who referred you. You're going to type in IHodlLife, connect, and now you're mining cryptocurrency with the IHodlLife community. Someone says, bro, XRP and Bitcoin, it's about the supply tokenomics. No, it's not about the supply tokenomics at all. It doesn't matter because there could come a time in the future where XRP burns tokens, therefore its supply becomes irrelevant. The market cap will completely change, so therefore market cap becomes irrelevant. Tokenomics does matter, but the total supply does matter, assuming they're not going to burn any, but there is rumors that XRP might burn tokens in the future. So for all of these reasons, there's no set in stone reason why a price can't go to any crazy number that you're not able to fathom today. So supply and tokenomics are not excuses of why XRP could not hit 50,000 or potentially even higher dollars than that. Bitcoin is king, someone says, and Bitcoin is definitely the king when it comes to store of value because as we all know, gold has been the king store of value forever. But interestingly enough, Bitcoin is more finite than gold. Gold is mostly finite, but gold is not absolutely finite and Bitcoin is. You cannot find or make more Bitcoin, but gold we might find more. We might fly into the galaxy 20 years from now and find a whole planet that has half gold underneath its ground. So for all those reasons, Bitcoin is the most absolute finite source of storage value ever known to mankind which is why it's so incredibly valuable and special. That's why Bitcoin doesn't need utility. That's why Bitcoin doesn't need to have smart contracts. It doesn't need to have NFTs. It doesn't need to be fast and revolutionary and eco-friendly and all these things that we need from other blockchains for them to be interoperable. We don't need those things from Bitcoin because Bitcoin's not supposed to be interoperable. It's supposed to be a store of value. The value of Bitcoin is its finite source. The fact that there's only 21 million of them and you can't produce more. That is what makes Bitcoin special. And yes, for those of you, for Brian, who missed the question earlier, yes, I do anticipate Bitcoin and ETH will still go down a little bit, but ultimately from now until 2024, we're going to start seeing the gradual climb into the bull run. It's funny, user 6801, what you say, when Bitcoin was $200, I knew that it was fantastic, but I didn't buy it, and procrastinating was a big failure. And that's crazy how people are. Bitcoin will be $200 and they'll be like, oh, I'll never buy that. But then when it's $2,000, they buy it. Or right now, when Bitcoin is $30,000, people will be like, oh, what a scam, because we're in a bear market. They'll be like, 30 grand, fuck that, I'm not buying Bitcoin. But then as soon as we hit the bull run of 2025 and Bitcoin's like 100 grand and it's climbing, do you not have any idea how many people are going to buy at 50 grand, 70 grand, 80 grand, 100 grand because they're buying green candle. I better get in now. But fuck buying it at $30,000 in the bear market when the price is going down. That's just stupid. Anyway, what happens if the equipment fails? Don't worry, your cryptocurrency is on the blockchain, not in the device. So you can throw the device in the garbage. You can run over it with your truck. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is type in your 24-word seed phrase into another wallet anywhere in the world, and you will instantly recover all of your cryptocurrency. All right, for those of you who are new to the IHodlLife community, just so you know, all of these lives are recorded and they do get dropped on my YouTube. So make sure to hit the link, hit the link up here in the corner and make sure you are following along and you are subscribed to my YouTube channel. You can watch all of these videos, all of these lives that I do. If you're bored on a weekend, you can binge watch the IHodlLife show or you can kind of cut through and get little bits of information that you want. Diana is asking, who lends against cryptocurrencies? All DeFi protocols lend against cryptocurrencies, which is why there's a lot of hate on the banking world from DeFi protocols, because it's decentralized finance. It's a basically decentralized banking. So all the financial options that you can get from a bank, you can get from a DeFi platform, which is a digital bank, basically. So first step in that, Diana would then be doing some research on what DeFi protocols exist, who lends money on what cryptos do I have, and can I go to that protocol and say, hey, here's my crypto and how much can I borrow? Some places will say, okay, you've got 100 grand worth of Bitcoin, we'll give you 10 grand. Other people will say, okay, you've got 100 grand worth of Bitcoin, we'll give you 30 grand. But one might be at 2%, one might be at 9%. So all these details you need to take into effect yourself until you actually take that loan against it. But of course, that's no different than checking what interest rate or what amount or what the deal is if you're borrowing money from any traditional financial institution. Price prediction for XRP and XLM 5 years from now, financially free. That's my price prediction for 5 years from now, financially free. Can your phone be a hard wallet? No, it cannot, because your phone is online, therefore making it an online hot wallet, not an offline hard wallet. All right, so for all of you who are new here, you can see our, this way. You can see our likes are at 119,000 likes. Now our goal today is to try to hit 210,000 likes. The most we've ever done in one live was 201,000 likes. So our goal today is 210. And if we hit 210,000 likes, we are going to give away this reverse camera's messing with me. We're going to give away a free Nifty. This is a $260 Canadian device. This allows you to hold your NFTs offline, which you can see on the wall behind me. And of course, I'm going to get used to this reverse camera thing, I promise, eventually. And you can see here, but now I know you're reading it properly. So now there's your Nifty available in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. And you can see this is the world's first offline NFT wallet. So it allows you to store your NFTs offline in your possession. And there's the device right there. Let me fire mine up and I'll show you what it looks like. Right there, and I can go into my device and look at that. I can now look at all my NFTs in my device in my custody. Isn't that absolutely insane? And I can transact with them directly from here. So I can actually connect to OpenSea and I can buy and mint NFTs directly from my offline device if I want. I can connect to other protocols where I can collect my rewards for owning their NFTs, all through the Wallet Connect feature in my offline wallet, because these guys have Bluetooth capabilities. So you can literally conduct your NFT transactions on the go. I can be in my car with my phone and I can be on OpenSea minting an NFT. This thing is revolutionary. Get yourself your Nifty today. And if you happen to order yours today, you're going to get included. Geez, this reverse camera. And if you happen to order yours today, you're going to get included in the giveaway for somebody to win a free Nifty, assuming we hit 210,000 likes, which I think you guys are going to, fuck. I'm going to change this reverse camera. It's driving me nuts. So you can see in the top up there somewhere, 123,000 likes, and we're going to try to get ourselves to 210. So hit that like this way now. No, this way now. Jesus. Hit that like, hit that follow. And of course, don't forget to share the live right at the very bottom down here. There's a little arrow where you can share the live. Do that because it shows up on more people's For You page, and then more people will join in hitting that like, and we can get ourselves all the way up to likes that will range us to, there we go, 124,000. We want to get to 210, so we've got some ways to go still. Mario says he wants one. Well, go to our store and order yourself one, www.IHodlLife.com. So you can see there, you can order our smart wallets. Right here, our smart wallets. You can also order our Xseed protection for your 24-word passphrase. And you can also, of course, order your Nifty offline NFT wallet. Right here at IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com. Joshua says, I really appreciate you, Tristan. Thanks so much for all the great information you give us. Hey, thanks, Josh. I really appreciate you saying that. And it always, I don't really require the gratitude. I don't. I genuinely love what I do. But when people do say it and they commented on it, it always makes me feel good for a minute. It makes me feel like it's worthwhile, like I'm not just blabbing and nobody's really listening, So thanks for that. I appreciate it. And I hope that the content I drop is enjoyable. And if you're liking it, then please reward me with hitting that like so we can get ourselves all the way up to 210,000 likes today. Jackie Monslav says, hi, this is Jacqueline. Do you offer any class? Yes, I do. If you go up here and you hit this little link right up here and you go to the top of my TikTok page, there is a Linktree link. And if you click on that, I have a whole bunch of services that I offer. You can go to our Smart Wallet page. You can follow our YouTube. You can follow our Discord. But one of the links that's in there is training. You can book a 1-hour NFT training, one-on-one, just you and me in a video, and I'll teach you about NFTs and smart contracts. Or you can book a 2-hour cryptocurrency training, one-on-one in a video chat with you and me. And the cryptocurrency training is really good for new people who are new in the space. You've never transacted in crypto before, you've never sent crypto or bought crypto before, or you're just very, very brand new in it. You're not quite sure what you're doing. It's a beginner's course designed to teach you about cryptocurrency and how to navigate the market. And the same one is for the NFT one. If you're already a savvy cryptocurrency user or an intermediate, those courses are probably not for you. You can just follow along with my lives and in the IHodlLife community at that point, and you'll gain a ton of the information already in small segments that I will teach in those classes as well. But for those of you that are new and you want to get into the digital space, there is nothing better that you can do to invest your time and your money with than getting yourself some training, whether it's from me or whether it's from someone else. Getting a little bit of training to help navigate the market is probably the best decision you can make. And getting an offline wallet to take custody of your investment is probably the best investment that you can make on top of actually making investments yourself. So a little bit of training, a little bit of safety storage, those are really important details going into this crypto market. So yes, Jacqueline, we do have a class. Hit the link in my bio, go to the top of my TikTok page, hit the Linktree link and scroll through, and you'll see you can book with my calendar link, right through the link, you can book training with me one-on-one. And yes, you can transfer to a cold wallet from any exchange or any other wallet. It doesn't matter where. Where do you download Pi? You download the Pi app in my bio. So go to the top of my TikTok page, hit the Linktree link in my bio, and out of those lists of services that I was just recommending now for the training, one of them is mine cryptocurrency on your phone for free. Click that link and it will prompt you to download the Pi app, and it will prompt you to add IHodlLife as your referrer, the person that referred you, and then you'll join our community mining crypto. Diana wants to know, what's the possibility of the government making us sell our crypto? Well, if you go back to the 1930s, there was a time when gold was illegal. The government says, okay, we're going to peg the value of our countries and the value of everything to gold. So for that reason, we don't want everyday ordinary people owning it. It's too valuable. So they said it's illegal now for every human being in the world to have gold. You must turn it in. You must sell it by a certain date, or you will go to jail if you're caught with it. So that was literally a thing in the United States for a period of time. You were not allowed to own gold because of its value proposition at the time. Now, years later, you were able to invest in it, but that was after countries already hoarded mass amounts of it and had, kind of the abundant take of it. So the same thing could potentially happen with valuable coins like XRP, where they get to a point where the coin is only supposed to be used for institutional level transactions, and it's not supposed to be used for any transactions outside those institutional transactions. Therefore, they may list it as illegal, meaning here's a set price that you must sell it, which some people will refer to as a government buyback, but they'll make you voluntarily sell it. They won't come to you and buy it from you. They'll say, here's the set price. Anyone who owns it, you're not allowed to own it anymore. You have until this day to sell it. And after that day, if you get caught with it, it's a felony. You're going to jail. And you're going to ruin your life for that. So for that reason, everyone will be forced to sell it the same way everyone was forced to sell their gold back in the 1930s. And then once the overlying elite conglomerates the most of it, then you may be able or may not be able to invest in it in the future. What is COTI and JED? COTI, I'm not sure. I haven't done a ton of research on COTI, but I know JED is the new stablecoin that is launched on the Cardano network. If the offline wallet fails to boot up, you can just buy a new one. In the 1 year manufacturer warranty, you'll just get a new wallet. But outside the 1 year manufacturing on the warranty on the device, if your wallet craps out 2 or 3 years down the road, you would then just go buy yourself a new wallet, and you would type in your 24-word seed phrase, and that's how you would recover all your crypto on your new wallet. Yes, the price of Pi token is about $30 approximately, and you can mine 1 to 3 Pi tokens a day. So you can mine sometimes up to $100, $150 a day in Pi cryptocurrency. So it's a pretty big deal for anyone out there not mining Pi for free on their phone. If you're into crypto space, like, why are you not? Why are you not? If Pi actually does get to a point where it's listed on exchanges and I can exchange my Pi for Bitcoin or exchange it for another crypto or sell it or something like that, which you can't currently do right now, if it gets to those stages, which it will eventually, I've already mined thousands of dollars worth of cryptocurrency, and you should be doing the same for when that time comes that you can make it more usable. Even if I can't do anything except use it as a shopping currency to buy stuff from the network, which, as you know, they dropped that marketplace recently, just yesterday, to be able to spend your Pi token like a currency within the Pi network. For all those reasons, why aren't you mining free cryptocurrency on your phone? Doesn't cost you anything, doesn't do anything. You just, every day you log in, you hit a little button. I'm here I am, that's it. What are my thoughts on the quantum financial system? I get that question a lot. The quantum financial system is the evolution of what we are currently rolling into, which is the evolution of ISO 20022 protocol, which will eventually evolve into our new financial quantum system, which will then use quantum computing, which right now the quantum financial system is terminology for the source of the financial system or type of the financial system, but soon we'll actually use quantum technology, and that will overtake what our quantum financial system is, therefore the evolution of blockchain into quantum computing and DLT technology. Trust Wallet is online, it's not offline, therefore it is not as safe as an offline wallet. Thank you. User 337 said he liked my door. He liked my door. Someone was razzing me. I forget their name now, but somebody was razzing me about having the camera turned backwards. I hate it because it makes me all backwards and I don't know which way I'm pointing and doing things. And then I'm trying to show something on the screen and I'm like, oh, am I on the screen? Am I off the screen? It drives me nuts. So I know what you mean when you want me to flip the camera so you can read my stuff properly on your end. I mean, I get it from your side too. So I'm just gonna have to get used to being backwards on my camera. Hey, great. Someone said they installed Pi and started mining. Fantastic. I hope that it does well for you. And someone else mentions about the bull run being in 2025. You're absolutely right. 2024, March 2024 is the official Bitcoin halving. So we should see the bull run start there. But I do anticipate we're going to see the bull run begin a little bit earlier than March of 2024, simply because we're seeing so much mass adoption all across the world right now and the launch of CBDCs. What's better than ETH or Bitcoin, Candy says? Well, that's easy. XRP. What's your thoughts on storing your crypto on MetaMask? Well, my thoughts are you're using an online wallet, therefore your crypto is not safe. So you should use an offline wallet, not an online wallet like MetaMask. You use MetaMask to make transactions with, but you don't store your crypto there. All right, what else we got here? So I see sometimes people ask me for price predictions, but I don't normally do price predictions. So I tended to skip your comments and questions. Why should your ledger be trusted? Well, it's not a ledger, number one. It's a SecuX offline digital smart wallet, and it uses military vault grade security, EA5 CCL Infineon military security chip. So why should it be trusted? Because you've done your research, right? Not because I told you to. You did your research and you realized that our wallets are amazing, and you can obviously see the usability difference between our wallets and current wallets that are on the market. Current wallets are hardware wallets. We're the first ones to release smart wallets. So for all those reasons, the level of trust will come with your use case. And the fact that they're the safest items in the world to make any type of financial transaction on, faster and safer than what your bank uses to make transactions. But don't take my word for it. Do the research on it. Did you say giveaway? Someone says. Now everyone is tapping. Yes, we had a giveaway. We already gave away 4 NFTs. We gave away a free Xseed. We gave away 2 free IHodlLife golden tokens. We also gave away 4 NFTs, and I'll show you the NFTs that we gave away. We gave away this one right here, which is a Pharaoh goddess. We gave away, oh, wrong way. We gave away that one right there, which is a luxury watch for Christine. We gave away a variant. And we gave away an ETHXAI. All 4 of those NFTs were given away today from the people who ordered their products from our store last Sunday during our live. So when you're participating during the live, yes, you get involved in all kinds of giveaways. And today, we have already given away this. This was if you hit 75,000 likes, which you guys did, you smashed that over here, 75,000 likes. You smash that, and we now have 1 Xseed that we're going to be giving away to somebody who was in our store ordering product today. So somebody is just going to get a free Xseed added to their purchase from our store. And if we happen to hit 210,000 likes, we're at 128 right now. If we hit 210,000 likes, then we're going to give away a free Nifty. So someone's going to be able to take home a free Nifty wallet. So hit that like. Sorry, over here. Hit that like. Hit that follow, and of course on the very bottom, don't forget to share the live so it shows up on more people's page. Yes, I've heard of the Ellipal wallet. It is a cold, air-gapped wallet, so that's the reason I don't like it, because it's only air-gapped. What's the difference between Bitcoins and ETH? Well, Bitcoin is a blockchain that does not have smart contract capability, and it's used as a store of value, kind of like digital gold. And ETH is a platform that does use smart contract capability, therefore making it more like a digital oil. They have completely separate use cases. Adam Break says, we know you're not bullshitting us. Really? Man, I've been bullshitting you the whole time. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, thanks, Diana. Diana says, I am the best crypto master on TikTok. And you know, I do not take that lightly. There is a lot of influencers out there. There's a lot of people in the crypto space. So thank you for that awesome comment. I am setting my eyes on the goal of having and building the largest Web3 community on the entire planet. So thanks for that comment, Diana. I am working towards being the #1 crypto master, and especially on TikTok. So thanks for the words of encouragement. Healthy Life 23 says, how are billions of Bitcoins going to be released when there's a finite amount of Bitcoins? Because you have to understand, Healthy Life, that there's not billions of Bitcoins being released. There's billions of dollars being released worth of Bitcoin. There's only 21 million Bitcoin, but each Bitcoin is worth $30,000. Do the math. So now you can understand Bitcoin's fungibility. 0.000000001 Satoshi equates to fractions of a penny. Hey, thanks. Someone says your content's great. I learn a lot every time I watch your live. Great work, Tristan. Thank you. Hey, thank you for being a member of the IHodlLife community, Brian Hall, and thank you for following along. And yes, sound_bike. Hey, that's the guy who was bugging me about the camera flip, sound_bike. So I hope, sound_bike, that you are now happy with my flipped camera and you can read everything, even though I'm all screwed up on where I'm pointing at shit. But thank you for the camera flipping advice. You would like to subscribe. If you want to subscribe, just hit the link up here in my bio, go to my store, and of course you can go to www.IHodlLife.com. That's our website, our store, our online store, IHodlLife.com. And even if you don't buy something from our store, you could just hit the subscribe button and you can put in your information there so you're in our database as part of the IHodlLife community. What's the difference between the V20 and the W20, someone asks? Well, let me tell you. The difference between them is absolutely nothing but their shape. They both have the exact same features. They both have big, beautiful touchscreen display. They both have the same sized screen on them. In fact, it's the exact same screen on both of them. And the only difference is their physical outside shape. And of course, the price. This guy comes in at $149 and this guy comes in at $189. So they're $30, I think it's a $30 difference, $30, $40 difference between the two items. That's about all. I like the big coin shape one. I like the aluminum frame that it comes with. And I also have this one. I like it for in my pocket, small, on the go, in my car. So depending on your use case, you may want one, you may want both. Will regulations devalue altcoins? It's going to eliminate a lot of altcoins that don't have use case, but the altcoins that are really good, it's actually going to increase their value because people are now going to start investing in altcoins where before they were thinking they're scary, they're scammy, it's volatile, it's not safe. Once regulation comes out, it'll be safe now to enter the cryptocurrency market. Yes, it's a cold wallet. The wallets we have are cold wallets offline. Someone says they can't download the Pi app off of my page. You can't download it off of my page. You have to download it off of the link in my link tree. Diana says it might go as high as 50K in the event of a buyback. I doubt there's going to be a buyback. There could be a forced sell, but XRP is going to be way more than 50K one day. Way more than 50K. Last year, in fact, this year and last year, it was currently running on the private ledger at $327,000 per XRP coin. I'm not that bullish on Sui. It's not really on my radar. I do know it's the Chinese version of Ethereum, and with the new BRICS nation and the digital yuan becoming the new world dollar, you know, maybe I should be paying more attention than I have, but I haven't had Sui on my radar that much recently. Oh, geez, there we go. Jacob Johnson is on the money. Jacob Johnson says, hey, what happened to the gold token at 100K? I said earlier that if we hit 100,000 likes, that we're going to give away one of these gold tokens. So Jacob Johnson 6, thank you for reminding me, because we're at 132. We're way past 100. So we hit 75,000 likes. We're going to give away an X-Seed to one lucky winner who ordered in our store today. Someone else who ordered in our store today, doesn't matter what you ordered, you're going to get a golden IHodlLife coin added into your purchase absolutely free, because we as a community hit 100,000 likes. And if you don't know what this coin is, this coin gives you access to our NFT drop for our clothing line that's going to be dropping in 2025. So when our clothing line becomes available, you're going to be able to have access to get whitelist capability because you prove that you have this token. You're going to have whitelist capability so that you're guaranteed to mint an NFT. And if you own that NFT, you're going to be able to get residual passive income from the sale of our clothing line. So that's how important this little golden token is. And there is only 1,000 of them, so only 1,000 people can take part, and there's tons of those 1,000 that were given away to people who have no interest in NFTs and are never going to be there on NFT mint day. So there's going to be a very select few of people that are actually going to show up at the mint time with one of these golden tokens and gain whitelist access to a passive income NFT attached to our clothing line. So thank you, Jacob Johnson, for reminding me that. This is now added to the mix. So on today's giveaways, we have now given away an X-Seed. We've now given away a gold token. Both of those are going to get given to two separate winners that ordered from our store today. It doesn't matter what you ordered, whether you ordered a $60 X-Seed or whether you ordered the entire, every product in our store. It doesn't matter. Your name will go into a hat, and one person is going to win the X-Seed. One different person is going to win the coin. And one third final person, if we hit 210,000 likes, is going to win a free Nifty. My thoughts on the basic Ledger Nano wallet. I think it's a good entry-level base wallet, but if you're going to buy that for $89, then why not just buy our W10, which has a big, beautiful touchscreen on it. Sorry, this one here's the W10, which has a big, beautiful touchscreen, and it's also $89. So same price, but it's way easier to use, which makes it safer when you're making a transaction. So in my opinion, the Ledger S entry-level model is kind of a waste of money because you get this old school 1980s looking device that doesn't even have a usable touchscreen on it, but they still want $80 of my money. Tristan can supply me with a big, beautiful touchscreen for $80. Well, then why can't you supply me with an old 1982 looking USB for $40? So in my opinion, it's way overpriced for the basic entry-level device that's offered through them. No, I don't believe in Lunk. I believe in the whole Terra Luna and Lunk thing is just one big failure. Sound_bike says he's happy now. Hey, well, that's what I'm here, man. I like to make the community happy. So Sound_bike, thanks for following along. Thanks for encouraging me to switch my camera. I'm sure there's other users out there too that like it better. You can now read my branding, and I'm so sure companies that want me to do branding in my videos, I'm so sure they like it better this way too, because you can read my stuff clearly. So it's actually really good advice. So I shouldn't have been razzing you earlier about showing you my door and that kind of thing, because you're right. It's actually better that I have it this, and I just have to get used to being backwards on my camera and pointing left when I mean to point right. But I'll get used to it. Just like flying a plane, right? What makes the price of crypto go up or down? Well, its use case, its valuable use case goes up or down. What makes gold go up or down? Same answer. If the US bans cryptocurrency, will it move outside the US? Yes, absolutely. The world is not going to ban crypto, but the US might. Yes, Diana, private ledger. You need to go do some more research. Yes, there's an XRP private ledger, which is like a test net of what XRP will be when they launch the live protocol, because right now only the messaging section of XRP has gone live with Swift. They haven't actually launched their liquidity, which is their payment protocol. And when that goes live, that's when you're going to see XRP Moon. So right now they're running that on a private protocol, and the price of that XRP on that private protocol, which would equate to what the price would be if it was running on the public protocol, was $327,000 per coin. And the whole world is not even on that protocol yet, just the banks that have made the deals already. So you can imagine where XRP is going in the future. It will likely be the first $1 million coin per coin. Bitcoin will hit $1 million, but XRP will probably hit it first. What is XDC about? Andrew wants to know. Well, XDC is fantastic. It's the XinFin network, also an ISO 20022 approved cryptocurrency blockchain. It's like Ethereum, but extremely fast, extremely cheap, extremely efficient. There's tons of developers that are building on Ethereum right now that are looking at XDC thinking, shit, why am I not over there going faster and cheaper for the same thing I do over here? So we should see some mega growth in XDC as we go through this next bull run. And over here at the IHodlLife community, we are friends with XDC NFT Marketplace, the founders that founded the NFT Marketplace on top of the XDC XinFin blockchain. We had him here last Sunday in our live. So if you missed that, you can go to our YouTube and you can watch the episode there. And we had Bhavesh, the CEO of the XDC NFT Marketplace, here on the show talking to the community about what they're doing on the XinFin blockchain, what their new NFT marketplace is like, what is happening, what kind of things that they're up to, their new Roro wallet that they're launching, and what it's like transacting and working with XDC or XinFin blockchain in general. So really, really good question coming from you. I absolutely love XDC and everything that they're doing. All right, guys, I've got to the bottom of all of the comments. That's fantastic. I think we're going to take a break. How does that sound? Let's take a 5-minute break because I need to go reload my coffee and I need to go use the bathroom. So I will see you guys all back here in 5 minutes. Don't go away. Just put your feet up, relax, and stay smiling. I'm going to put you guys on pause for 5 minutes. We'll see you back here in 5, right here on the IHodlLife community. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I actually am just brewing my coffee, so I'm just going to go up and get it. It's now ready, so hang tight. I'll be back in 1 second. You guys can chill here for 2 seconds. We are back. I hope everyone had a nice break. Everyone had a moment to hit the bathroom and get themselves a drink. Welcome back. Tristan here at IHodlLife. You guys are doing a great job on the likes. It looks like we're already up to 136,000 likes, and I encourage you to hit those likes early because we're already at 3:25 my time, which means we're getting close to the end of the IHodlLife show today. So make sure to hit those likes nice and early so that we can get ourselves to 210,000 likes so we don't fall short like we did last week. What about SHIB? Didi is asking. Shiba is a cryptocurrency payments token, as I mentioned earlier, so it's going to be used in the future very, very commonly when you're buying stuff online. Screen's freezing. Oh, there we go. All right, good to go. Now, for those of you that are new, for anyone new who has joined into the community here, if you have comments or questions about the crypto space, the Web3 space in general, please drop those comments down here in the question area or in the comments area, and we will talk about them. We'll bring them up. We will address them. Earlier, there was a ton of questions that we couldn't get to, and we just scrolled past a whole bunch. So for those of you who had questions that didn't get them answered, now is your time to repost them because we're now at the very bottom of the posts. So to answer your question, Dharma Kid, no, regulation is not going to devalue altcoins or cryptocurrency in general. It's actually going to increase the value of them. Because once the governments release regulation, once they release rules that makes one cryptocurrency safe and one cryptocurrency not safe, people will then have an understanding that it's okay to go invest my money there. As long as it still falls into the category of we don't know if it's real or not, will crypto be around, will it not be around, is it safe, is it a scam? As long as that's still the stigma, people are not going to invest at a main wide adoption level into cryptocurrency. But as soon as the government says, oh, it's safe, it's regulated now, there's rules, there's a playbook, now everyone's going to be investing in digital assets, and all of us who are early investors are all going to create generational wealth as the wave of the world's money moves into a blockchain space that we're already in. Andrew Wilson says, thank you for answering. It's very helpful. I am grateful. Well, you're very welcome, Andrew Wilson. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I absolutely love XDC. BTC, ETH, XRP, can you offer up a few more favorites of yours? Well, I never tell people really what my favorites are, other than I always let everyone know my number one favorite is XRP. So keep following along and you will always get tidbits of awesome crypto information that just tends to fumble out of my mouth. Not financial advice. Use what I offer as your own best interest. And of course, always do your own research and most importantly, take responsibility for whatever actions you take, no matter what information you choose to gather. Will Shiba hit 1 cent soon after the burning of the supply? I don't think it will happen very quickly, but yes, I do believe Shiba will hit 1 penny and it will surpass that. And in the long term, in the next 10 to 15 year window, I anticipate Shiba will go all the way to $1. I'm using the V20 for payments. Which coin do you recommend? Well, I'm not really sure what you mean by V20 for payments. No matter what wallet you're using, the only payment coins in the world right now is Shiba, Doge, and XRP. That's it. There's no other payment coins in the world. Every other crypto is a crypto, not a payments coin. And when digital issued CBDCs are released, then those will be payment coins also. But currently, there's only those three. So if you were to make a payment, that would only be one of those three that you would use. If you were to go on Amazon right now, you can actually buy something on Amazon and you can pay in your Shiba Inu token. So those would be your best options. Did you guys know that? Did you know that you can go on Amazon right now and you can literally order product and you can pay for it in Shiba Inu token? This is just the beginning. You're going to be able to go every store, every merchant, everywhere, and everybody's, including myself, my store included, we're going to be accepting XRP, we're going to be accepting Dogecoin, and we're going to be accepting Shiba Inu as currency, just like a digital CBDC, currency. For those of you who are new joining in the live, welcome. Thanks for being here. This is the IHodlLife community. My name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community, which is you guys, and of course the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise, which is your offline NFT wallets, your offline digital cryptocurrency smart wallets, and soon coming at you, the world's first cryptocurrency branded apparel line, which will also be attached to an NFT drop that allows the community to make passive income on the sale of our clothing line. So that's what we do over here. That's who I am. And you are right now tuned into the IHodlLife community, which is my Sunday lives. Every Sunday, you can catch me here live answering your questions about the cryptocurrency space, the blockchain space, cryptography, and this new innovative technology that's available in the world right now. And of course, how we as individuals and how we as investors utilize this new technology to better our financial positions, as this is the greatest financial investment opportunity ever known to mankind. And we are special enough to be living right now while it's happening. Never ever in our history of mankind ever has the national reserve currency crashed to zero, which is what's about to happen. And has our financial system been completely replaced with a new one. Never has this ever happened before. This is a one-time only event in the history of mankind, which is why it is not just an opportunity. It is the opportunity, is the greatest opportunity. Out of all the opportunities that we've ever had since our existence, there has never been one as big as this one because of what it's going to encapsulate, what it's going to encompass in its whole when it's completed. So therefore, cryptocurrency and blockchain technology, you are very special to be here right now paying attention, and you're even more special if you're invested in it. Yes, Gus, you can accept Bitcoin and ETH. In fact, with our new smart wallet, because they have QR capability, you can now turn your smart wallet into a payment processing device wherever you go. So anywhere in the world where I am, I could just pull out my wallet and I could just type, Litecoin or Bitcoin, and you can now QR scan a payment to me in that currency. No matter where I am, I don't even need a Wi-Fi signal. This will work with IoT device between your device and my device. So no matter where I am in the world, I can now just open up my device. I can pick whatever cryptocurrency I want. Let's say I want to get paid in Shiba Inu token. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to select Shiba. There you go. There's my QR code for Shiba. And now you can scan me and pay me in Shiba instantly right there in my garage because you saw something I was selling you on Kijiji or Facebook Marketplace. So these are not just cold wallets. These are not just offline self-custody wallets. They could actually work as a payments terminal for you. If you're a small business going to a trade show, you don't have to have an expensive POS system that's going to pay 2 and 3% of your profitability to Visa or MasterCard or the debit card or the debit machine company. Instead, you could just use your smart wallet and have customers pay you and scan you instantly directly with no intermediary fees. So you as the merchant get to keep 100% of your profitability. These should actually replace every payment terminal for every merchant across the entire planet. Another amazing use case of what our amazing smart wallets can actually do. And who's to say over here with our crazy, wild, innovative brains that we haven't already created a payment terminal for a merchant that allows you to scan your cryptocurrency and the merchant can accept it instantly without paying 2 and 3% of their profitability to those intermediaries. But we don't tell the world about that yet because I'm not ready to get killed by the big financial elite that doesn't like me taking that transaction option away from them. So we'll get to that in the future. What's my honest opinion on Casper? Casper is fantastic. DAG, directed acrylic graph blockchain, and it is not a blockchain, it's directed acrylic graph. But anyway, without getting technical, it's a fantastic protocol, and it is ISO approved. So it is an ISO 2022 approved protocol, which means it is part of our new financial system, and it is what they call the highway of transactionless speed, or highway of transactions with speed. So Casper is very important for that infrastructure, and it's a really great opportunity to invest in now while it's early. Switch says, a long time ago you made a video about VVS. Yes, when Crypto.com first released DeFi capabilities in their wallet, there was a time when Crypto.com didn't have DeFi capabilities in their DeFi wallet, and now they do. And one of the ones that they offered at first was this VVS Finance, where you could convert some of your Crow over, and you could stake this VVS Finance, and you were getting these ridiculous returns, which was way too good to be true. And eventually it just teetered and slowly went down. But was it really a good fundamental opportunity to invest in? Not really. It was more just fun in the crypto space. And I also learned a lesson that all of these DeFi protocols and all of these yield protocols, anything that offers these huge numbers in returns, already is not worth my time. Already, if they can afford to give me that huge of a return, there's too much risk and volatility that they're not going to be able to do that forever. And for that reason, that's why they're gaining business by offering these huge 8,000% returns, 2,000%, which is ridiculous. Nobody can take $10 from you and then go over here and make it work for you and then give you back 10,000% of your money. Like, it's just not real. So for those reasons, it's a lot of promises and loopholes. And in the end of it, very few people actually make money on them. So be careful with that. I'm not too excited in VVS. It's not on my radar. I don't have any anymore. I think I invested $200 in it when it first came out on Crypto.com. It went up a little bit. It went down a little bit. It went up a little bit. Eventually I sold it, converted it to Crow, sold all my Crow, and now I hold cryptocurrencies that I would classify as real assets, not Crow Coin or VVS, which I do not classify as real assets. Is XLM any good? Yes, XLM is very good. B. and Nelson says there's not enough money for Shiba to go to $1. My question for you then, B. and Nelson, is what is money? What do you mean there's not enough money? You mean US dollar? Well, US dollar is going to zero. So what do you mean? What are you equating the value to? Everything right now is equated to the US dollar. And if you understand that the US dollar is going to crash, the question becomes, well, then what is everything equated to? And soon it's going to be equated to a digital yuan, believe it or not. All right, so for those of you who are following along, I'll go through my routine. Again, I am Tristan here at IHodlLife, the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. If you are new here and you don't know the routine, well, you definitely want to hit the like here or here, whichever side it's on. You want to hit the like and you want to hit follow. Now, the more likes we get, the more giveaways we do. Yes, I said giveaways. So you see here on the top, this top here, we're at 145,000 likes. We're trying to get ourselves up to 210,000 likes. And if we do, we're going to give away a free Nifty. So take some time, put some finger work in, hit that like, and let's get ourselves up to 210,000 likes so that we can give away a free Nifty. We've already hit the 75,000 like mark, and we're giving away an X-Seed Pro to one lucky person in the IHodlLife community, absolutely free. And now we hit 100,000 likes, which was our next target mark, and we're now going to give away an IHodlLife golden token, absolutely free, to one person in the IHodlLife community. And the next level that we're going to do is give away this amazing Nifty offline NFT wallet if we hit 210,000 likes. And we don't have a lot of time left. We're getting down to our last hour and a half of the show. So for those of you here, hit that like, hit that follow, and let's see if we can hit 210,000 before time runs out. Someone says, I may have missed this, but what about Polkadot? Well, Polkadot, as I mentioned earlier, is a layer 0 blockchain. And because it's a layer 0 blockchain, you can actually build other blockchains on top of Polkadot. So Polkadot is like the epiphany of interoperability. along with a few other layer zeros, such as the blockchain known as layer 0 and such as the blockchain known as Cosmos. All of those are layer 0 blockchains. Therefore, you can build other blockchains on top of those blockchains. So just like a layer 1 can have applications built on it, a layer 0 could have a whole blockchains built on top of their platform, and then have applications built on top of those blockchains that is built on top of their platform. So it's ridiculous the underlying level that they sit at. So the assets that represent them, such as Atom for Cosmos, and such as 00 for layer 0, this gives you the advantage of getting into these really, really valuable blockchains that house a lot of liquidity or a lot of value on top of them, because they literally hold complete blockchains on top of them, not just dApps or applications. Sound_bike. I see that someone was replying. User 68017 was replying to sound_bike about it being the best, which is Quant at $120. And Quant right now at $120 is super cheap. In the next bull run, Quant's probably going to hit about $3,000, and then from there it's not coming back down. It's going to keep climbing. And yes, when we go into the 2026, 2027 bear market, Quant will come back from that $3,000 high, probably back down to about $800 or $900 or $1,000, but that will be its new low. So getting at it right now at $120 is an absolute joke. People will dream of buying Quant for less than $200. So take your advantage now. Dracula, you feel my pain, buddy. Dracula's laughing at me, and it's okay. You guys are allowed to laugh at me. It's okay, because I laugh at myself too. He's laughing at me when I'm trying to figure out how to hit the likes. Every time I'm like, hit the likes, and I'm like, it's here, here, no, here, here, because my camera's reversed. One of the followers made me reverse my camera so that you guys can read everything proper. So when I do this, you can see IHodlLife proper, but now it's all backwards for me and I'm screwed up. So I keep saying hit the like, but it's not here, it's on that side. So hit the like and the follow. And here, see, I just did it again. Here, when I'm trying to find the likes, I can't get, because I'm backwards. I'm trying to go left and it's going right. I'm trying to go right and it's going left. So anyway, feel free to laugh at me, Dracula. Trying to find the damn likes. Here, fuck. I'm gonna smash my phone. I'm gonna throw my phone against the damn wall. Or I'm just gonna change my screen back, one of the two. Any thoughts on Rio? Kojak asks. I don't have any thoughts on Rio whatsoever. I've done zero research on Rio. And you know very well, one of the most important things you need to do before you can buy a crypto, before you can talk about a crypto, before you can anything about a crypto, is you have to do some research. And I know nothing about it, so therefore I got no comments on Rio. BTC, ETH, and XRP. Brian Bonfont is asking, what are some more of my favorites? Well, Brian, keep following along with the IHodlLife community and you will get to discover a bunch of my favorites. And yes, Paradise City Quant can easily do 4 figures. Quant could potentially do 5 figures, or, very, very big numbers that could come out of Quant. How can I buy XRP as a US citizen? Mark's World is asking. Well, if you live in the United States, it's a little bit difficult to buy XRP. Some locations in the United States don't allow you to buy it at all. It's basically like illegal for you to buy, which is a fucking ridiculous. For all of you lawmakers in the United States, you're all a bunch of fucking idiots. For all of you lawmakers down there that are limiting the ability for people to access crypto in the United States, you're all a bunch of fucking criminals, because you're removing people's individual right to step forward and invest in the greatest investment opportunity in the history of mankind, and that is XRP. So all of you guys out there that are, whatever your company, your financial institution, your bank, I don't give a hell who you are, if you're creating government, legislature, whatever your name, title, group, community is, I don't give a shit. If you have created a way that the average American or any citizen anywhere in the world is reduced from their ability to access digital assets, you're a fucking asshole in my books, and you should be thrown in the street and peed on. And do you know why? Because you're removing a human being's fundamental right for financial freedom. That's what you're doing. And in my opinion, that's not okay. As someone who's here spending my time and my knowledge helping people to reach those goals, you are literally deliberately removing those goals from people, and you're not even giving them the chance. For people who say, I want to, I'm awake, I'm aware, I see it, I'm in. You're not letting them. This, in my opinion, is a crime against humanity. So for all the people who are in positions creating that blockade, you and me, we're not friends. So now let's go back to Mark's question. How can I buy XRP in the United States? Well, Mark, it's very difficult. So you might want to try an exchange called Uphold. Uphold is one of the few exchanges that does allow a lot of Americans to access cryptocurrency. So I give a big shout out to Uphold. I was pooping on Uphold a while back because of their time that they were holding customers' liquidity. But now I would like to give a props to Uphold because they are one of the few exchanges that are still allowing American citizens to access XRP and other cryptocurrencies that other exchanges are not allowing people to get their hands on. So big shout out to Uphold. I hope you guys keep doing that, and I hope that even against all the oppression in the United States, that you guys still allow people their fundamental right to invest. Lisa BB says she agrees. Thanks, Lisa. That makes me feel like my tangent and my rants aren't just me. Hey, we're ranting together. Lisa BB says my bank shut me down in the UK. Well, me too. I bank with CIBC, and when I was in Calgary, I'm not in Calgary right now, but when I was in Calgary, I went to the branch, and I wish I knew exactly what branch it is because I'd like to call those assholes out. I went to the branch and they refused my business. They made me close my account, and they refused my business because I had an online company called IHodlLife that dealt with cryptocurrency products, that sold digital wallets, which are literally home banking systems. So they literally refused me to have a bank account with them. And that was at a CIBC branch in the northwest of Calgary, which it was right on the side of Simons Valley Boulevard. So anyone in Calgary who knows the CIBC right on the corner of Simons Valley Boulevard, I highly recommend you boycott those assholes, because they literally refused my business as a company simply because my product of choice had to do with cryptocurrency. And in my opinion, that's also a crime against humanity. I was discriminated, no different than being a different color, than I was discriminated for the product that I was selling in my store, which was not an illegal product. It is not something that you're not allowed to have. It is not bad in a way like I'm selling some sex toy or something bad like that, yet you can sell that and still have a bank account in their store or a bank account in their bank. So for all those reasons, I took that as not acceptable for them to treat me that way. So I like to boycott that particular CIBC. I currently still have a bank account with CIBC, and they currently allow me to buy cryptocurrency with my CIBC account. And I want to make that very clear, so it's not a slash or a stab at CIBC, but it's a slash or a stab at the employees at the Simmons Valley location who forced me to close my account and refused my business, because the employees at that location didn't know what Bitcoin or cryptocurrency was and deemed it as an evil, bad thing and wouldn't even allow me to have my own bank account there. So boycott to those assholes on Simmons Valley Boulevard in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, at that specific CIBC. And I hope that CIBC sees this video and says, what the hell, and goes to that location and fires all those assholes. Because none of you guys are getting any of IHodlLife's money anymore. Uphold doesn't work for you in Florida. You might want to try BitTrue, BITRUE. That's another one that you can attempt. Or you may want to try KuCoin, KUCOIN, KuCoin. Those are other ones that you can try to get access to. Why is the US government making it hard for us to buy crypto? Well, the reason for that is because they want the US to crash. What happened in Venezuela, if you want to know what's about to happen in America, go look at what happened to Venezuela. The currency spiraled down to worthlessness, which means their dollar went to zero. The economy collapsed, everything crumbled, everything closed, no hospitals, no banks, no this, no that, everything shut down. The price of everything skyrocketed because there was no economy to support it anymore. and therefore they had to resort to Bitcoin as their legal tender currency because their financial system completely collapsed. And that's what's about to happen in the United States. And it's planned, it's programmed, and the United States is being removed from being able to access crypto on purpose because there needs to be a limited amount of cryptocurrency owned by people who live in the United States for them to crash the system and make the US dollar literally go to zero. And they can't have a whole bunch of people who hold new value, which would be the cryptocurrency market itself. They want you all to be stupid against that and not have access to it and not know that you should have digital assets, so that you're completely submissive to them. You're completely submissive to, I have no money, I can't feed me, I can't feed my family. Yes, I'll sign up for my digital app on my phone and let you give me free $20,000 government credits, and now I'm a digital slave to you and your social system. And that's exactly what's being rolled out in the United States right now as we speak. The inevitable fail and crash of the United system is planned. Just like we saw the British Empire go up and then come to a crashing smash, now the US Empire went up and it's coming down to a crashing smash, and now we're about to see the birth of a new empire come up, which is going to be China and the digital yuan, the new reserve dollar of the world, the digital yuan, and it now will be China's reign for another period of time, and they'll finally crash, and then there'll be a new, and so on and so forth, the history and cycles of our humanity, our financial system, and our governing forces of power. Hey, Babs is in the room. Babs is a famed, and I like to quote the word famed, member of the IHodlLife community. She is in our Discord, and she's one of the moderators there, always running around in the community, helping people, answering questions, showing up with such an amazing, bright, wonderful personality. So to Barbara Clark, who is out there in the community right now, I see your comments, and she says, hey, all the best, fam. It's Babs. So congrats to Babs, and shout out to Babs for being such an awesome IHodlLife community member. And it just says Barbara Clark followed the host. Babs, are you seriously just following me on TikTok now? All this time you've been in the IHodlLife community, all this time you've been a moderator in the Discord, and you're just following my TikTok now? For real? You must have just got TikTok. You must have not had it before. I don't choose to believe that you didn't follow my TikTok all this time. Is there a door out of Uphold for my XRP to load a wallet? I'm not sure what that question is. Sorry, Mark, I don't know what you're asking me. And yes, Lord O1 or Lordoon, however you pronounce it. Yes, it was just the employees at that CIBC branch that refused to work with me. It wasn't CIBC's, stats or rules or guidelines. So that's why I kind of hope that CIBC sees it. They go to that branch and they go look at IHodlLife and who we are as a company, and they're like, holy shit, why didn't we bank this person? That's so stupid of us. Because now all that money, all that banking is now done with a different financial institution. I still have a personal account with CIBC, but my business account is no longer there, and they missed out on that because of those employees at that. They literally forced me to close my account and leave. Like, sorry, sir, get out of the building. Like, what? I couldn't believe it. I literally couldn't believe it. I thought I was dreaming. There you go. Cliffster454, if you download the Zoom wallet, XUMM. I think I have the Zoom wallet. Maybe I don't on my phone anymore because I have the Solo Dex now. But the Zoom wallet, you can buy cryptocurrency directly from the Zoom wallet. So if you're in the United States, download the Zoom wallet, which is ZZ. What the hell am I talking about? It's what the hell am I talking about? Somebody give that guy some coffee. The Zoom wallet, which is XUMM. That's the Zoom wallet, and it's made by the XRPL, works with the XRPL ledger and XRP, and you can connect your bank card, your Visa, and you can buy XRP directly through the Zoom wallet. So thank you, Clister, for posting that, because that's a really good one that I forgot about. You can go into the actual Zoom wallet itself, and again, it's not Zoom with a Z, like I said, it's Zoom with an X. It's XUMM, Zoom wallet. You can go to the Play Store, you can download it, it's a blue one, and it will allow you to buy XRP directly through that. So there's another way that you US people can try to get your hands on some XRP, the greatest asset of all time. A VPN could work too. You could have a VPN, but I do not encourage people saying they are from somewhere they are not, because I'm a social influencer and I need to tell you to do the right thing. How do I feel about a barter system? The whole world is going to become a barter system once people understand the real use case of NFTs and self-custody. Oh, well, that's a good question. Madness Magic 6 says, I'm trying to figure out what bullish and what bull run mean. Well, let me explain. Bullish is when you mean you feel positive about a cryptocurrency going up in value. So if we're talking about Ethereum, just as an example, and I say I'm bullish on Ethereum, that means that I think Ethereum is going to go up in value, so I'm bullish, like a bull attacking, that I want to, go and invest in that crypto because I think it's going to go upward in value. That makes me bullish on it. If I was bearish on it, I was acting like a bear going into hibernation and sleeping. If I was bearish on it, that would be a term used for I think the price is going down, so I don't maybe want to do anything right now except sit back, or maybe I want to buy and accumulate some more. So bearish means the price is going to go down. Bullish means I think the price is going to go up. So if I say I'm bullish on my company IHodlLife, that means I think my company is going to do good. If I say I'm bearish on my ability to quit drinking coffee, that would mean that I'm bad idea or bad thoughts towards thinking that I'll ever stop drinking this fabulous liquid called coffee. It's like a little orgasm in my mouth every single time. Okay, so now back to the real world. So that's what bullish means. And what is the bull run? The bull run is the time when the crypto starts going up, and it goes up and it goes up and it goes up, and then it comes back down, and then it stays in its bearish pattern for a while, and then it hits a bull run. It goes up, it goes up, it goes up, it goes up, and then it goes into a bear market, and it comes down, it comes down, it comes down, it comes down. So that's what the bear market versus the bull market is. The bull market is when the price is rising. The bear market is when the price is dropping. And bullish means I think the price will be going up, and bearish means I think the price will be going down. So I hope that answered your question clearly. Everybody's pushing CBDCs. Every country in the world is going cashless. Every country in the world will have a digital issued CBDC by the end of 2025. All of them. Mario says, why isn't anybody talking about Bitcoin Cash? Because Bitcoin Cash is useless. Bitcoin Cash is somebody trying to make Bitcoin a store of value and try and turn it into a currency, try and turn it into a Canadian or a US dollar. And that's not what Bitcoin is. Therefore, Bitcoin Cash is the product of someone who said, Bitcoin's a store of gold, but let's try and make it like a currency so we can spend it like a Canadian or a US dollar. I know, let's fork it and let's call it Bitcoin Cash. That's what Bitcoin Cash is. Therefore, I don't invest in it. I think it's completely useless use case of what Bitcoin originally was. So that's why no one talks about it, because Bitcoin Cash is irrelevant. Crypto Fox Indy said, did store orders go out on Tuesday morning? Man, I don't know. You'd have to find out from my shipping department, or scheduled on purchases from holiday weekend. I don't know. With a holiday weekend, orders will probably not get shipped out until Tuesday or Wednesday, because if a Monday is a holiday, then your order wouldn't process on the Monday. It would process on the Tuesday. So there could be a 1 or even a 2-day lag. Sometimes on holiday weekends, you get a bunch of orders that are backed up, and then it creates a slight lag in how fast they ship out too. So you could have a 1 or 24 to 48 hour discrepancy. Not enough to make life-changing differences, but there could be a day or two difference in that. Absolutely. You actually see more difference in the shipping company, whatever they're doing on their end as far as going from one place to another, than what you see as far as whether a company ships it out the day after you order, or 24 hours, or 1 minute after you order. Because sometimes a company can ship out a product 1 minute after you order, but it doesn't actually leave the service company who's doing the shipping until like 3 p.m. in the day. So whether it was shipped out by the company at 8 a.m. or whether it was shipped out by the company the next day at noon, both of them shipped out the following day at 3 p.m. from the postal office. So sometimes it just depends on what their procedures are and how they're working, on how you may get your device early or you may get it later. I've had people who are just over the other side of the border of the United States from me that told me their wallet took like 12 days to get to them. And then just today we had someone in Hawaii who said they got their item in 5 days or 7 days. So, it's a little bit of a hit and miss system. are going to lose the IHodlLife show for the day. That's how I know we're at the end of the show, because my battery went from full charge to empty. Where are we? We have 1 hour left. So we only have 1 hour, guys. 1 hour to hit. Here we go. Go ahead and laugh at me, Dracula. To hit 210,000. So that means that there's 60,000 likes that we still need. 60,000. We have 150, but we still have 60,000 more to go in only 1 hour. So if you are here and you're following along, I encourage you to hit the like, hit the follow, of course, and hit the share button down here, the little arrow that says share, so you can share it out so more people will join in, and hopefully we'll get more people that are actually hitting that like button, and then we can hit the 210,000 like goal right here, 210,000 likes, and then we can give away this nifty that we didn't get to give away last week because we didn't hit the goal. So let's hit it this week, and let's give away this nifty to one lucky member of the IHodlLife community. And yes, it's funny, Lisa BB says, she makes a really good comment. She says, it's funny, but our prime minister is also fully on board with Ripple. It would seem at the same time that they're talking about crypto being a scam and you shouldn't be in it. And that's exactly the whole Hollywood picture that they're painting to keep you scared and stay away from crypto so that they can not have you invested in something that will be life-changing for you. So, you know, they're in one way saying, oh, it's all a scam, it's not safe, it's not regulated. And then over here, they're building the infrastructure for CBDCs to be rolled out for you. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just a big mind fuck that they're trying to do to try to convince you not to invest in the greatest opportunity ever, which is what is available to you right now if you have nothing more than the aptitude to just pay attention. I'm having trouble transferring from Uphold to my Nano X. Well, that's not a surprise. It's because it's a Nano X, and you should probably have a new digital smart wallet. So if you had crypto on Uphold, you would be able to just send your crypto from Uphold by just, you know, touching your screen, pulling up your QR code, boom, and scan it from Uphold directly to your offline wallet instantly, safely, securely, without making any mistakes. That's why a new digital smart wallet surpasses a ledger in so many ways when it comes to usability, safety, ease of use, and many more details that I could mention. So for all those reasons, if you're having trouble sending your crypto from Uphold to your ledger, well, maybe you should try getting a smart wallet and see how easy it is to actually send your crypto offline. So Mark, you have XRP on Uphold, and now you want to move it offline, get yourself an offline wallet, and then what you do, I'll show you. You just go and you send it. So, for example, I don't use Uphold. It's not available where I'm at, so I'll use Coinbase as an example. If I was on Coinbase, okay, and I want to go, so I go on Coinbase here, camera, and I hit the send button, so I'm going to hit send, and it's going to ask me, what do I want to send? So let's say I want to send some Cardano, because I've got a little bit of Cardano on there. So you see here when it shows me the send screen, I'm going to hit this little button right here, the little QR button. And you can see the QR code pops up. So then on my device, I'm going to pull up the QR code for the corresponding blockchain, and I'm going to scan it and boot, instant send to my offline device. That easy, that simple, so easy a child or an elderly person can do it. And that's what makes our wallets smart, because they're very easy to use for an end user. So Mark, and for user 578, I recommend both you guys go get yourself an offline smart wallet from our store. The link is up here in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com. Here it is for you, www.IHodlLife.com, and order yourself a smart wallet so you can send your crypto on and off the exchange with ease. Do you sell when the market goes up? No, Candy. Oh, this is Candy B. Hey, Candy B, I remember you. You were here last live, and I was teasing you that you're the tasty version of Cardi B. Delicious, because Cardi B's is kind of delicious already. So if you're the tasty version of something that's already delicious, you can only imagine how extra delicious Candy B must really be. Candy B must really be. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. So do I sell when the market goes up? No, I don't. I sometimes I'll convert some of my crypto over to a stable coin to hold some of that value, but very rare. I know it's going up. I know the price is going to come back down, but I'm holding for the long term. I'm not holding for one bull run. So I'm not worried about my $10,000 going like this and becoming 100 grand and then coming back down to 20 grand. I'm not worried because I know that in the long run, I'm growing a compounding long-term growth. Do I convert some of my smaller balances that spike? Absolutely. But for my main cryptos that I'm holding forever, like Bitcoin, if Bitcoin goes up to 100 grand and then back down to 50, do I sell it ever? No, I just hold on to it. And today it's worth 100, and now it's worth 50. Now it's worth 300. Now it's worth 20. It doesn't matter. I just keep holding it. If it's something smaller, like a small cap coin, then yeah, I might exchange it because I've had a 1 or 2 or 3,000 x percentage X on my profit. So therefore, I'm taking some of those profits by converting or selling that crypto because I wasn't looking at it for a long-term goal. Anyway, I was only in it until the bull run finished. So it depends on what crypto you're talking about, what your use case might be. But mostly, no, I generally don't sell my cryptos or convert my cryptos. I just keep holding for the long run, which is why my favorite time in the crypto market is not the bull run. My favorite time in the crypto market is the bear market because it allows me to accumulate and buy more. And I'm never looking at what the price of it is. I never look at what the price of a coin is. I only look at how many do I have. I don't look at is Stellar Lumens worth 11 cents or 10 cents or 80 cents? I never look at that. I only look at how many do I have? Do I have 10,000 of them? Do I have 20,000 of them? Do I have 100,000 of them? Do I have 6 of them? I only look at how many of them I have because in the long-term view, it doesn't matter what their price is today. 10 years from now, they're all going to be life-changing numbers. So for those reasons, how many can I accumulate? So that's why the bear market is actually my favorite time in the crypto space. So no, I don't sell my crypto ideally when it goes up. Some of it, yes, but most of it, no. Hey, sound_bite, you're very welcome for the info dumps, and thanks for teaching me a new skill with my camera, even though it's still confusing me as to where I'm pointing on the screen, but I'll get used to it. I'm so sure it's way better for you guys as the end user, seeing everything written in the proper way. So when I show you my company's name, that kind of thing, you're reading it properly, etc., etc. So in the end, it worked out benefit for both of us. Mario says he needs to win this Nifty, so let's get those likes up. Look, we're at 161,000, and we need to get to 210. So that means you still have 50,000 more to go. But I just mentioned that literally like 10 minutes ago, so that means we did 10,000 likes in like 10 minutes. So keep hammering away, guys, because we've only got less than an hour left. Less than an hour left. So hit those likes and hit the follow and share the live. And let's see if we can get ourselves to 210,000 likes. We're going to set a new bar of where we had the most likes in one live. And of course, we're going to reward the community with a free Nifty NFT offline device. We've already got a free coin that we're giving away. We've already got a free X seed that we're giving away. So let's give away this Nifty by hitting 210. And then next Sunday, let's give away a bunch of NFTs. How's that sound? That people can put on their offline NFT wallet. Right here in IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. If you're not already following along, you better hit that follow so you get notified when we go live and when we're doing giveaways and when we have any community events in general, because we are all over the Web3 space. Tristan here at IHodlLife. If you're new in the room and you don't know who I am, my name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community, and of course, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 merchandise store where you can go, you can check out all of our products, you can order your smart wallets available in our store at www.ihodllife.com. We are your go-to place for everything cryptocurrency. Madness Magic 6 is asking everyone to please hit the likes. He definitely wants to win a free Nifty. Lisa B, I love your comment. I love Lisa B's comment so much. So Lisa B says, I don't have anyone to share with, bro. Meaning, I don't have anyone that I can share the live with, you know what I mean? I don't have anyone to share with because nobody believes me. And that's what sticks out the most in what this person is saying. I don't have anyone to share with me because no one believes me. So Lisa BB is one of these people out there who who understands cryptocurrency, understand its future use case, understand how it's going to engulf our entire system, understands the opportunity in investing in it, but lives in a world where everybody else around her or him, I think it's a her, Lisa BB, thinks they're a lunatic because they don't know anything about what she's into. They don't know what cryptography is. They don't know what blockchain is. They think Bitcoin is some fake internet monopoly money. And for all those reasons, she's completely alone in her world of investing, which is why we as a community flock together, because we all know that Lisa BB is not the only one in the world like that. I'm the same. It's only now that I run my own company, that I'm the CEO and founder of a successful company, that people even start to listen and pay attention. I've been talking about this stuff for years and everyone thinks I'm an idiot, and people in my own circle of influence don't listen to me. They're not investing in crypto. They think I'm crazy. Launching my own company was crazy. Now that it's actually there and it's rolling, now they're starting to, oh, okay, now they're starting to pay attention. Oh, banks really are crashing. Oh, okay. CBDCs are really coming. And now people are starting to get a little bit of attentive, but they're still not really involved in it yet, but they will be. So I completely understand where you're coming from, Lisa, that you can't really share with anyone because they're all just rejecting it. But I will remind you that they call it 1% for a reason. Only 1% or less of the world is going to pay attention to this absolute insane free money opportunity. I literally call it a free money opportunity because it's just that easy to make generational wealth in this new opportunity, which is blockchain tech. So for all the rest of the world, who's 99.9% of them who are not paying attention, well, you need to congratulate yourself because you are going to become one of the new 1% when our new financial system rolls out. And all the other people that used to be millionaires and billionaires that didn't pay attention to crypto, they're not going to be part of the new 1%. They're going to revert from being part of the 1% to being part of the regular people. And people who are new regular people are going to be part of the new 1% because they paid attention to blockchain and cryptography technology. Come on, guys, like, subscribe. I need this wallet for my future. Mario really wants to win this wallet. So Mario, I hope your name gets drawn. And Lisa BB says her family and friends in the future. And it's true. I mean, all your family and friends are going to, at one point, right now you're a lunatic. But one day you're going to be a genius and people are going to envy you and they're going to wonder how you were so insightful. They're going to wonder, how could you see it before the rest of us? And you're going to become legendary in the eyes of the people who are right now laughing at you. So stick it out, Lisa. Stick it out. Brian says, that's sick. It's an offline smart wallet. That's right, Brian. Go to our store. You can order yours, www.IHodlLife.com. And if you don't know that spelling yet, it's IHodlLife.com. That means hold on to your cryptocurrency for dear life, HODL. Right on, Mark. You say your 3-year-old grandson can do it. Well, maybe 3-year-olds is a little bit early, but yes, our wallets are seriously that easy to work with that anyone can do it. Really? No taking profits? Well, that's because Jean, I think it says Jeanne. Anyway, however I say your name, sorry for not pronouncing it correctly. No taking profits, why not? Well, if I have $10,000 worth of Bitcoin and Bitcoin goes to $100,000 and I sell it, I no longer have my asset anymore, number one. Number two, I have to pay tax on it at 30% capital gains. Number three, well, there's all kinds of other reasons why losing your asset is not a bad idea, or is a bad idea, because now I can't borrow money against it. So if I let my $10,000 go to $100,000 and then I borrow tax-free money against it, and my $100,000 Bitcoin suppresses back down to 30 grand, well, I still own my $30,000 worth of asset. I haven't lost it, I haven't sold it, I still own it, and I still have the money that I wanted to spend borrowed tax-free, because borrowed money is tax-free, sold money is taxed. So instead of being taxed by the government, I'm now spending money that's not being taxed. So for all those reasons, you don't sell your asset, you borrow tax-free money against your growing and hedging asset, even though your asset's value will fluctuate over the period of time. How do you bring your coins back to an exchange? Simple. You take your phone, you connect it to the wallet via Bluetooth, you go on the app and you say send, and you send it directly to the exchange. And how do you get the wallet address from the exchange? You go onto the exchange and you say receive. and it will show you what the receiving address is for Ethereum, or receiving for Bitcoin, or receiving for XRP, and you'll take that address, and that's the one that you're scanning or pasting in the app to send it to. So very, very simple. Same way you send off the exchange, you send it to the exchange. Although you shouldn't be sending to the exchange, because that likely leads me to believe that you're sending it there to hit the sell button, and you should not be selling your asset. And for those of you, Candy B is asking if for your wallet, do I have to download a program to put my coins in it? The wallet has its own software, so when you get it and you open up the package, it'll prompt you to scan a QR code, which will download an app on your phone. So you have the app that connects with your wallet, and then when you plug it into your computer, it'll come with software for the computer that will allow you to access your wallet in the blockchain also. So all of that is already included. You don't need to pay for anything extra or download anything extra. It all comes with your package when you order your smart wallet in the mail. And no, I don't hold any ALI, which is artificial liquid intelligence. The cryptocurrency, the AI tokens that I do hold, that I am interested in is VXV, which is vector space AI. And I do also hold some Fetch AI, which is a DeFi AI protocol. And there is a couple other AI protocols that are coming out that I'm keeping my eyes on, like Onyx DAO. I'm watching how they're using AI to mix with predictive markets. I've had some eyes on them in the last little while. So those are some of the ones that I like. I also like Ocean Protocol and Graph for big data storage, but I do not particularly invest in artificial liquid intelligence. Doesn't mean that ALI is or isn't a good one. It's just not one that's on my portfolio list. For some people saying that they're having trouble transferring crypto from Uphold, keep in mind, if you just bought your crypto, Uphold makes you hold the crypto on the exchange for 4 days before you're allowed to transfer it off the exchange. So if you just went to Uphold, you just bought crypto, and you're trying to send it to your offline wallet and it won't allow you, you have to leave it on the exchange for 4 days before you're allowed to send it off. So keep that in mind. Where are we at for likes? How are we doing? We're at 168. I think you guys are falling behind. I think we are not going to hit 210 before we finish up at 5 o'clock, which is 45 minutes exactly from now, 45 minutes. So that means if you guys want to win this free NFT wallet, if you guys want me to give this away to the community for free, we have to hit 210,000 likes. Last Sunday, we hit 197,000. We were so close to giving it away. So hit that like while you're here, because we're not that far away. We're at 170 right now. I would hate for us to miss it again this week and somebody not get a free Nifty for the sake of just a few thousand likes. And when you have, 160,000, 1 or 2 or 3,000 is a very small, minute amount. So please hit that like. I really want to give this away to the community, but we as a community have to earn it by putting in the work, so that one person in our community can win the reward. That's how a community works. We all come together and we help Jonathan build his garage because Jonathan needs a garage. So that's what we're doing right now. We're all coming together as a community so that somebody can win a self-custody offline NFT wallet absolutely free. There's tons of people hitting the hearts right now that are never going to win the device. They didn't buy anything. They didn't go in our store, but they're there hammering it anyway. You guys are the people who understand what real community is. So thank you for putting in the work and effort to keep hitting that like. Let's get ourselves to that 210,000 mark, and let's give away a Nifty. I'm going to keep reminding you guys so we keep those likes going, because we only have 44 minutes left. Candy B says she is the same as Lisa. People think she's crazy, and that's because you guys have to remember that it's less than 1% of the population. Literally 9.9% of every 10 people. Literally, there's only 0.1 of us out there that are investing in cryptocurrency. So you have to assume that everybody is going to reject it. And even when the mass adoption happens, they're only going to be Ethereum and Bitcoin, and they're going to tell you all the other ones are scams. And there's always going to be a breakdown of what's acceptable and what's not. So you need to pat yourself on the back. Everybody that's here, Lisa, Candy B, pat yourselves on the back for being so innovative and so insightful that you have seen this opportunity while the rest of the world isn't even awake to it yet. And when they do wake up to it, you'll already be a billionaire, and it will be too late for them. Just like when all of us woke up to what the internet really was, all the people who were building in the internet, they all became multimillionaires and billionaires, and we can all talk about the big the dot-com boom, and we call them the web millionaires and the web billionaires, and we can all talk about how easily we remember from 1995 to 2005 how so many new people that had no money before became new millionaires and billionaires simply because they built a business that had to do with the internet, and the internet was new. And that's what's happening right now with blockchain. All these companies are building on blockchain, but this time we as individuals can invest in those companies. When that happened with the internet, you couldn't invest in them. You had to have a broker, you had to have clout, you had to have a relationship, you had to have a multi-million-dollar account to even show up at the table. All of that has been removed from the decentralization of cryptocurrency. So for the first time ever, every normal average human being has angel level investment opportunity in the one technology that is going to revolutionize all of mankind. And this is bigger than I can put into words. Lisa BB says, yes, I am female. They think I'm crazy. Well, that's great, because Lisa BB, you could have been a dude for all I know. I mean, hey, I identify as a basketball on Thursdays. So, I mean, you never know. Mario said, Mario says, I have arthritis in my hand, but I'm tapping as fast as I can on the likes. Somebody was in here last Sunday, and they had a bot. They had some kind of a robot that was attached that was liking for them. And so that was helping us get up there to the 197 likes, 197,000 likes that we had. So I don't know how the heck you get a liking bot, but whoever knows how to do that, go get yourself a couple liking bots and save your arthritis fingers for Mario. Lisa says she's only a year in and she did it for her daughter. Well, congratulations, Lisa. Stay in the cryptocurrency space, stay diligent, stay innovative, and stay paying attention, because I promise you, you are on the right track. I do not offer financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, but I want you to know that from my heart, I believe you are on the right track. What kind of customer service support is there for the W20 or V20? Well, online reviews weren't look good for this. Well, most of the online reviews that are out there are from people who don't even own the wallet, which is a lot of our competitors just hating on us, because anybody who does have the W20 or the V20 can clearly see that the wallet is superior to other cryptocurrency wallets on the market, point blank. So a lot of them are not real reviews yet, and not a lot enough people own V20s and W20s yet to have tons of positive reviews on the opposite side of that spectrum. So my recommendation would be to make your own decision on what you think about it as far as the quality and as far as the review aspect that you might get on it. But the customer service comes through our actual manufacturer, SecuX, and I have had some reports that sometimes they get 2-3 days goes by before they get a response. But then again, people have emailed me at the IHodlLife community, and I've been so busy that they didn't get a response for a day or two. So, I mean, this is how business traditionally goes, and you can't always make everybody happy. Sometimes people have to wait. So I would say the customer support is average. I wouldn't say it's good. I would say that on my side as the IHodlLife company, we need to improve our customer service better and faster. As a young company, it's a little more struggling, but we do have work towards that. And I think that SecuX as a manufacturer also could improve the speed and efficiency of their customer service. But there is a 24-hour customer service line, so there is, nonstop access should you need help. It is a self-custody device, so it's not like we can come be a centralized force that's going to come save your transaction or help you. It doesn't work that way, but there is someone there that can help you answer questions and guide you in the right way. And that's combo team between us here at IHodlLife and our tech team at SecuX, the manufacturer. So you've kind of got a double customer service team as far as that goes, but I do believe that we can still improve in the service venue as far as our end users, which we're working towards, because we always want to improve and become the best service and the best company that we can be for the community. Someone else says in the Brian Hall says he gets laughed at in the UK for being interested in crypto. Well, this is normal, guys. You're going to have to be resilient towards that. This one right here, someone's asking about the W10. This one right here is the best priced crypto wallet, and this one comes in at 89 Canadian dollars. I don't know what that is in American dollars. I think it's 60 bucks, 59 bucks, 49 or 69 bucks US. So that's a really, really cheap wallet with a big, beautiful screen on it. Candy B says her finger hurts from hitting the likes. We would all love to win. Well, Candy B, thank you for putting in the effort and the work to do those finger exercises and of course, get us up to those likes. We're at 183,000 guys. You're doing really well. We still have about 38 minutes left. So you're doing pretty good. Keep hitting that like, guys. We're going to do it. We're going to get to that 210 and somebody is going to win that nifty wallet. I'm very, very confident that we can do it. Mario says the brand is sick and the logo is sweet. Hey, thanks, Mario. I'm glad you like our logo. I designed it myself with a pen and paper, literally. And then I had a young girl help me with the colors, who is a graphic artist, help me match my golds and my browns and my blues, because I knew that's what I wanted, but I didn't quite know how to match the dark brown with the lighter browns. So she helped me with the color comboing of that. But the logo itself, I designed with just a pen and paper. And if you look carefully, you'll see that it's hidden inside it is the Bitcoin B, hidden in kind of like a stencil in the middle. And it actually stands for, geez, this backwards camera, I, and you'll see the H in there and the L. So it actually stands for IHodlLife, which is the name of the company, IHodlLife. And if you look carefully, you'll see the I, you'll see the H, and you'll see, of course, on the end the L. So it's IHodlLife, and if you look really closely, you'll see the Bitcoin hidden in there, you'll see Ethereum hidden in there, you'll see the Monero M hidden in there, and you'll see the L from Litecoin hidden in there, and you'll see a whole bunch of little innuendos that tie the logo into the cryptocurrency world in general, along with, of course, the digital aspect of the coin pieces in here in the back. And then, of course, we use the gold to emboss it and highlight it. And the reason we chose the life right here, the life on the end, is because we understand that investing in cryptocurrency is not like the traditional investment world. It's actually a lifestyle, and it's the type of cryptocurrency investment, or it's the type of investment opportunity that can create for you a brand new lifestyle that you never knew existed before in your potential. So for those reasons, we are IHodlLife. We understand that investing in crypto is a lifestyle. So thanks for your comments on that, Mario. I really love our logo. I'm very proud of it. It took me a long time to put it together and build it. I'm super a fan of the logo itself. And I think it's badass. And I think it's even nicer when you drop it on our clothing line. So you see these guys when you drop it on the clothing line. I think that's so sick, man. I love wearing this hat. Look at how sick that is. Just with the IHodlLife, the IHL logo as opposed to the full coin. And then, of course, when you look at our hoodies, totally awesome, man. I think they're awesome too, and I think the public is going to love to buy them and get them on their bodies. So I think when we do the NFT drop and the community members get to be owners of the IHL clothing and apparel line, I think that that's really going to create a great passive income and a really great NFT utility for the community, all of us as a whole, to win off of our fantastic clothing line. And that all boils down to our sick logo that Mario is talking about. I think it's a sick logo too, so thanks, Mario. Yes, Joshua, you need to learn how to borrow money against your crypto, 100%. You need to learn about DeFi, decentralized finance, instead of centralized finance, which is the current banking system. No, I do not hold any rally. And yes, I do like Ocean Protocol. I actually haven't bought any Ocean Protocol, but it is on, I have a bunch of list of cryptocurrencies that I want to buy that are just on my list of adding to my bags. And Ocean Protocol is one of them. So I do like their involvement with big tech, big data, and of course AI, but I currently technically don't own any yet, but they are on my radar to stack in my bags. Right now I'm stacking layer ones. Layer ones, in my opinion, are the most important thing to stack right now before the 2024 bull run. Lisa says, I don't need the Nifty. I'm in the UK, but I'm still sending the likes anyway. Now that is community. Hitting the likes and not even going to win the device yourself. And it doesn't matter that you do, but you know someone in the community is, and that's what we do as a group. We all win. We help each other win. So if one person in our community wins because of all of our efforts, we're all helping that person win, and that's how we're supposed to be doing it. That's how society has faltered on how we're supposed to be interacting with each other. And Crypto GPA says you should be holding AGIX or AGIX, which is Singularity Net. I like Singularity Net, I do, but once again, I'm just more interested in layer ones right now, so I haven't made any investments in the AGIX or Singularity Net protocol. Can I do a sale code on the digital wallets for us? Well, you can always use the sale code I am a member, but I don't think any of them are active right now. So you'll have to wait for when we do run promotional codes, which we launch at different times throughout the year. And currently right now, I think if you go to our store, you can get a W20 at a discounted price. Other than that, try the logout discount code I am a member. All one word, I am a member. And it might save you 5 or 10%. It might not. It might not be active right now. Oh, there you go. Joshua says go to the App Store and you can download what's called an auto clicker. And an auto clicker will do those likes for you. So we need to teach everyone in the IHodlLife community how to get an auto clicker. So all of us can just have auto clicking, and then we're gonna be setting goals of like, okay, this day, guys, we're gonna be hitting 1 million likes today. Today we're gonna shoot for 2 million likes. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the Apple store or the Android store, because I'm an Android user, and I'm gonna go find out this app clicking download auto clicker and download an auto clicker app, and I'm gonna see if it works. I'm gonna see. Well, I can't auto click anyway. It doesn't let me because I'm the host. But for all you guys, you can get your auto clicks going. But look at you guys are killing it. You're at 193, and we still have 32 minutes left. I'm so confident you guys are going to hit 210. I'm so sure. Let's get a nifty given away to somebody in the community. Keep hitting those likes. Don't give up. I would hate to miss it by a small piece. Hey, fantastic. Candy B says tomorrow she's going to attempt to move her crypto offline to her new W20. So, Candy B, what you're going to do is you're going to turn on your device. You're going to enter your four-digit PIN to get in there. And then if you want to send cryptocurrency, you're going to go on your phone to the exchange where you bought your crypto, whether it's KuCoin or whether it's Coinbase or whether it's Binance. It doesn't matter who it is. Uphold, doesn't matter. And you're going to hit the send or the withdraw feature. And in the top where it asks you to paste the address, there's going to be a little picture of what looks like a camera or a QR code. And when you press that, it's going to pull up the camera on your phone. It's going to give you the access to a QR. And then you're just going to touch the crypto that you're sending, such as Ethereum, for example. There's the QR code, and then you're just going to scan it, and it will automatically, boop, it'll just auto-populate the correct address, and then you're going to hit send. That's it. It's so easy. You'll be blown away by how easy it is once you do it your first try. So congratulations with your new smart wallet, and good luck sending your cryptocurrency over. And just so you know, Candy B, it's really important when you send cryptocurrency over to a new address you've never sent before, send $1 first, or send $10 first. Send a small amount, and make sure that it went there first before you send 500 or 1,000, because if it's wrong, it sucks to lose that money. There's no way you're getting it back. There's nobody that can save you from it, so you've lost your money. So make sure to do what's called a practice send first, and make sure, yep, that's a legit address. It does send my money to the location I want it to, and then send the bulk of your crypto over to that already tested correct address. That's the right way to go about it. Candy says, why did I get charged USD for my wallet? Is it only sold in USD? No, our store prices are in Canadian dollars, but you will get charged in wherever you live. So if you're in US, it might charge you in US dollars because our store is a little bit intuitive like that. But ideally, it should be charging you in Canadian dollars when you go to the checkout. It'll show you US prices before you go to the final checkout screen. But when you go to the final checkout screen where it ends your discount, it will be in Canadian dollars. It should be for everybody, no matter where you are. So maybe just double check that. It'll show you in Canadian dollars. And then you can do the conversion to whatever that is in your country's currency. The circle one that I had is this one right here. This is the V20. This one is the W20. And the W10 is this guy. So there's your V20. And there's your W20. See if I can get both of those in one hand. There you go, your V20 and your W20, and then this one is your W10. So you see the W10 looks like the W20, but you'll see the little Bluetooth logo right here. This freaking camera, I tell you. You see this little Bluetooth logo right here? This one doesn't have the Bluetooth logo. No battery, no Bluetooth. This is the $89 entry-level one. It still has a big, beautiful touchscreen on it, just like the W20 does. It just doesn't have the Bluetooth capability to use the app, and it doesn't have the battery in it, so I can't use it on the go. I can only use it when it's plugged into my computer or when it's plugged into the wall. So that's the difference between this guy versus the V or the W. And there's all three of them if you want to order the complete banking system. So I hope that answered your question clearly. You guys are doing great. Look at that. We just hit 200K. Congratulations, guys. 200K. We've only got 10 more K to go. That is a joke at this point. 10K. We're definitely hitting it. Somebody's definitely getting a new nifty smart wallet absolutely free in their possession. So keep hitting it, guys. I'm loving to see those likes. We're almost at the actual goal, and we still have 28 minutes to go. So don't give up. 28 minutes goes by quick. Thanks, Lisa. I'm glad you like our logo. I think that once we launch our clothing line, there's going to be all kinds of you crypto lovers out there that are going to want to sport this gear, and I think it will be a very successful clothing line. And for those of you that are going to own our NFTs and be part owners of our clothing line, I think you're in for a very successful NFT utility and a really great opportunity being part of the IHodlLife community. I think I'm going places too, Lisa. I mean, at least I hope so. I hope I'm doing all this for some purpose. Do I have thoughts on Gala, Ren, and Polygon? Well, out of that mix, the only one I like is Polygon. I don't care for Gala. It has to do with media, and media is very volatile and changes, and the new way of how we're going to interact in the future with media may or may not change quite dramatically. Now, is Gala going to be very successful in the media area, such as metaverse, music? Of course they are, but they're an ERC20 token built on top of Ethereum. I'd rather invest in Ethereum than Gala. So for those reasons, Gala and Ren don't interest me too much, but Polygon, on the other hand, is definitely an amazing layer 2 project. It is literally the Ethereum killer that never killed Ethereum. It just decided to shake hands, be friends, and work with them. Polygon Matic is a really great investment opportunity, in my opinion. Hey, good job, guys. You're at 200. You can see here, where's my thing? Is Dracula laughing at me? 205,000 likes, just about. We're going to hit that 210. Good job, everybody. And then we're going to wind down the AMA here in the last 25 minutes. And it is for Lord 01 or Lordoon, however you choose to pronounce it. It is so easy, and you're on the fence of getting a Ledger, and then you came across our page. Well, I really hope that you choose our product over the Ledger. I do truthfully believe that it's a superior wallet. When I launched my company, IHodlLife, I had a deal with Ledger to carry their product. I was working on a deal with Trezor to carry their product, and then I met SecuX to carry their product, and after all of the deliberation, I decided to cancel my deals with everybody else and go exclusively with the SecuX smart wallets, because I very clearly recognized that they are far superior than any other wallet that's on the planet. And after a few tweaks here and there and a little bit of growth, we now have the #1 wallets on the planet, and that's why I'm still to this day exclusive with SecuX products, even though I could very easily be carrying all kinds of different products inside my store. IHodlLife, we know what we're talking about over here, so we know which ones are the best wallets on the planet, and that's why we're exclusive with the SecuX product. So I hope that for those of you out there, if you're thinking about getting that Ledger, you might want to try our smart wallet before you go buy yourself a 1980s 2 USB. Just kidding, Ledger. That's right. With our wallet switch, you can't send to the wrong address because the QR code automatically gives you the address. Unless, how you could do it wrong, let's say I'm sending XRP on my exchange. And then I go on my phone, and instead of selecting XRP, I select Ethereum. And then I try to send XRP to my Ethereum tab. Well, this is where I could be an idiot and lose money. So as long as you're sending XRP to XRP, Ethereum to Ethereum, Bitcoin to Bitcoin, so on and so forth, then yes, it's foolproof. You're not going to make a mistake. Is the V20 the best one to have? Well, I personally like the V20. Most of our customers like the W20. The W20 is the best seller, but that's also because of its price point in comparison. You pay $30 more for this one, and this one doesn't have any extra features. It's just a shape difference. So if you like the big coin shape, you're paying $30 for that. The devices are identical. So the W20 is by far the best seller. I personally like the V20. But now that the new Nifty has come out, the Nifty is starting to overtake both of those wallets because it's just so amazing. It holds cryptos and it holds NFTs. And as some of my favorite blockchains start releasing smart contract and NFT capability, I'm going to start having a lot of those on this device instead of my other one. So the Nifty is starting to become my #1 favorite. We hit it. Look at 209,000. We're right there. Guys, we're right there. Congratulations. And we still have 23 minutes to spare. Look at how close we got. You know how hard it is to hit 210,000 likes? It literally took our entire live. We have literally 23 or 22 minutes and a few odd seconds left to spare. And there we are, 209.4, 209.3, 209.4, 209.5. We're just climbing, 209.6. Congratulations, everyone. There it is, 209.7, just about there. We're going to hit that 210 mark, and we're going to give away a free Nifty to somebody who made a purchase in our store today. So thank you. There it is, 210.1, a new record for the IHodlLife community, a new record for you guys, a new record for me, and a new record for all of us as a whole. And look at you guys still going. You're going to make it impossible for us to ever complete that record again. Now we're going to be shooting for 220 in all of our lives. And all of you guys with broken fingers right now are like, fuck you, Tristan. We're not, this is it. This is the last one. Until you see some free shit that we're giving away. And then you're going to be like, damn it. And you're going to be hitting it again. My finger's now worked out. I'm going to the gym and I'm doing workouts on my finger just so I can go to IHodlLife Lives on Sundays. Great job, everyone. 211, you're killing it. You're putting up huge numbers. That's going to be really hard for us to beat in the future, but that's what I like to see. Congratulations, everybody. So what did we do as a community today? Well, we let somebody win an X seed. So one lucky person is going to win a free X seed today. And whoever wins that X seed, I want you to know this didn't come from me. This came from the community. So thank the IHodlLife community, not me. And we're also giving away one of our beautiful gold coins, the IHodlLife golden coins. And of course, these are very, very limited supply. There's only 1,000 of them. They're highly collectible, and it's your ticket to get whitelisted for our NFT drop for our clothing line that we have coming up in 2025. So somebody is also going to win one of these absolutely free. Thank you for all of you who have been hitting the likes. Because of you, somebody is winning a gold coin. So if whoever wins this, whoever the winner is, when you're at home and you're looking at your awesome gold coin, you're like, man, this is sick. Just remember that I didn't give it to you, that the community put in physical work so that you could be the owner of that. And I want to emphasize that because we as a community build together. So we've got an X seed. And we've got a gold coin that we have given away today absolutely free. But the big news is the Nifty. Congratulations to all you guys in the IHodlLife community that hammered those likes today. We're up to 212,000 likes already, which is the most we've ever had in one live. So this Nifty is now being given away for free to someone who made an order today from our store. So anyone who went to the IHodlLife store today, www.IHodlLife.com, if you placed an order in our store, it doesn't matter if you only bought a $60 X seed, or whether you bought a $260 Nifty, it doesn't matter. Your name is going to go into a hat, and one person is going to get their name drawn, and you are going to win this Nifty absolutely free. So one lucky winner is going to take home a very fancy, very nice, very revolutionary NFT offline wallet, the world's first, absolutely revolutionary, right here at IHodlLife. And it's coming from your community, not coming from me, because if the community didn't hit 200,010 likes, I would have said too bad and I wouldn't have given it out. So it comes from the community, not me. So thanks them, not thanks me. Switch, I can't wait for the close too. I mean, I already sport some of the demos that I have, but these are not completed. You can see my tag on the back is still white, it's supposed to be black. And there's a few little minor details that we have to correct on them because these are just the rough take samples. But I still love sporting them. I love wearing them everywhere. And I can't wait for the community to be wearing them too. Yeah, hey, thanks, Mario. This will actually, sorry, it wasn't Mario, was it Switch? It was Gus. Yeah, this is our business card. So this is our business card with our logo on it, and on the back it has QR codes that you can scan, which just takes you to our store. But the benefit of it is if you're a crypto collector kind of guy, our card is so freaking cool. and it's all embossed and feels nice and it's soft and velvety, you might just want to keep the card as a collector item too, or you might want to give it to someone and have them scan it, or keep it around your house so when you meet people you can have them scan, and allows them to go to our store so they can order their own smart wallet too. But some people just like to keep it as a souvenir from our store. You get it in your package when you order from us. And they do really feel soft and kind of velvety, and they have a big embossed logo on them, which feels cool. So thanks for that comment, Gus, because I really like our business cards too. They're huge. Look at the size of it compared to your normal business card, you know, and with the QR stuff on the back. So pretty cool in my opinion. What we do over here at IHodlLife is always big, bold, and outside of the box. And I think it comes across in our products and in our logo and in our branding. Hey, Linda Lee says this is the best crypto site on TikTok. Linda Lee, thanks so much for the compliments, for being the best cryptocurrency site. Please share that information with your friends. We want to grow as a community. We have our target set on becoming the largest Web3 cryptocurrency community in the entire world. So please invite your friends and your family members if you truly feel that this is the best crypto place to be. We're at 210.4. No, we're at 213.1 now. We're killing it. And Lisa, I like your comment. You said, gift something special. It will change someone's life. Well, I kind of hope so. I kind of hope whoever wins this is someone who's not necessarily savvy with NFTs yet and gets their first NFT put on it. And it just breaks them into their journey into the new revolutionary NFT phase that has barely just begun. Keep in mind, 2021 was the first ever NFT bull run. So this is like buying Bitcoin in 2010. So experiencing the 2021 NFT bull run is like experiencing Bitcoin in 2010. We're now in 2022. So you can imagine, or 2023. So you can imagine how early and how far the growth yet still has to go with the NFT space. Jason Hodl shows up into the room, and Jason Hodl says, is there any way that you can cover the winners from last week? You know what, Jason Hodl? Because you asked, I'm going to tell you right now. Guess who the winners were, Mr. Jason Hodl? Guess who, Mr. Jason Hodl? Yeah, that's right, Mr. Hodl. You were one of the winners. So we have 4 winners here. Here is a name here of all the people who were contestants for last week's draw, and all of you who did not win, we're keeping your names to enter you into the next draw that we did, because you guys were the first ones ever to order the HODL pack. So we think that's special, and we're going to add you into another draw. But for those of you who did do last week's draw, your names were entered and 4 of you won. And yes, Jason HODL, you were one of the winners. So here's the 4 winners, and let's see here. Number 4. This was you right here, Jason HODL, as you can see. Jason HODL, you won place number 4. So there was first place, second place, third place, and fourth place. And Jason HODL, you won the 4th place prize, which was 1 NFT. And that is a pristine luxury watch NFT on the Solana blockchain. And of course, I'm going to pull it up for you right now on my phone. There it is right there. This is your winnings, Mr. Jason HODL. This is what's called the Pristine NFT collection, which is luxury watch collection on the Solana blockchain. It came out with fire. It was doing amazing. They were making a ton of money and minting a ton of NFTs. And then the founders who minted the whole project kind of took off, ran away with the money, and didn't really do anything with the project. So if this project continues to do nothing, you might have just got yourself an NFT that's nothing more than a cool NFT in your wallet for collectors' reasons. But if they do revitalize and do build the connection with the metaverse and bringing luxury watches into the metaverse like they're supposed to be doing in their roadmap, then you could be holding on to one of the most valuable NFTs out of the 4 NFTs that we're giving away. But right now, in its current trajectory, it is currently the cheapest, least valued NFT out of the 4 that we gave, but it is the number 4 position NFT. So Jason HODL, congratulations, the Pristine NFT number 4504, which is a luxury watch collection. It's on the Solana blockchain. That is your free NFT that you just won for being number 4. And just to go over the names one more time, since you asked, Jason HODL, the number 3 person was Floyd Huntley. Floyd Huntley was number 3, and the number 3 person won a variant NFT, which is this NFT right here, variant number 2189 on the Ethereum blockchain. Coming in at number 2 is number 2, who also won a coin in an Xseed, was Kelly Jacobson. Kelly Jacobson not only won an NFT, which is this one right here, a Pharaoh Goddess on the Ethereum blockchain. Kelly Jacobson won the a Pharaoh Goddess NFT right here on the Ethereum blockchain. She also won an Xseed absolutely free, and she also won a golden coin. All 3 of those winnings absolutely free for Kelly Jacobson. And then the number one winner right here was Mr. Ren Ball. And Mr. Ren Ball, I'll show you what his NFT was. Mr. Ren Ball won an ETHXAI number 1602. So that is on the Ethereum blockchain right there. You can see also. So 1, 2, and 3 were Ethereum blockchain NFTs. And Jason Hodl, your 4th NFT was a Solana-based NFT. So those were the NFTs that we gave away. And of course, the person who won first place also got themselves a golden coin and also got themselves a custom SecUX t-shirt directly from the SecUX manufacturer, an authentic one right from them. So very cool. Those were the prizes that we gave out. So Jason Hodl, if you missed those names and those giveaways earlier, now you've got them, and congratulations, you were one of the winners. You didn't win a t-shirt or an Xseed or a coin, but you sure won yourself a free NFT. So those were the winners from last week. And of course, every week we don't always do giveaways, but every week we try to give away a little bit of something out to the community. And this week we are now giving away an Xseed. We're also giving away a gold coin. And we're also giving away a Nifty. So 1 Xseed, 1 Nifty, and 1 gold coin, all from today's live, just because you guys hit the likes and you're already up to 215,000 likes. You guys are animals. Thank you very much for all of your support. I appreciate you the same way that you appreciate me. So that's the winnings today. So for those of you who ordered in our store today, best of luck to you. Your name is going into the hat for being a winner of the prizes that we're giving away today. So Mr. Hodl, I hope that answered your question, and I hope that you now understand who the winners are, and also that you are one of the winners. And that's good, Mr. Hodl. Jason says he was able to get his HBAR over to his wallet. I still couldn't get my HBAR to send from my Blade wallet over to the offline wallet. I'm not sure what my issue is with that. It's probably the user, but I haven't figured it out yet, so I'm glad you have got yours over there. And yes, Dale Thompson, if you bought a Hodler's pack, you will receive a coin, because in the Hodler's pack is a Nifty, and everybody that gets a Nifty gets a coin. This coin goes with the Nifty. All right, I think that's all the comments. Look at you guys going. You're at 215. Let's get 200 more. Let's hit 215. Nice round number. We've got 10 minutes left before we close down the live. So if you have any comments, guys, drop them in the comments now. If you have any topics that you want me to talk about before we shut it down the live today, please enter them now so that I can comment on them. Other than that, hit that like just a couple more times. Let's get those extra little 200 likes on there, and let's get to 215. And now we'll set our goal, which is our target mark now, is 215. So in the future, our next goal now is going to be 225. 215 is our winning mark, and 225 is going to be our next goal from now on. So from now on, when you're joining me on Sunday Lives, you're going to see me trying to push you guys to that 225 mark. And as we grow as a community, we're going to keep growing that and growing that. And I don't expect every week that we're going to hit our goal. Sometimes we're going to fall short. Sometimes we're going to crush it. But we win as a community, and we fail as a community all together. And, you know, Lisa makes a good comment. She says, everyone's a winner just by listening. And I couldn't agree with you more. Our NFTs are going to be dropping in 2025. We're going to hold back with our NFT drop, and we're going to drop it right at the peak of the NFT bull run, which will happen in the peak of 2025. Yes, with the personal banking system, it's not included to get a coin, but we have been giving these out for people that have that have ordered the personal banking system because it's all three of our wallets. We have been tossing one of these in for free with your purchase also, just to reward you for saying, hey, thanks. You pretty much ordered one of almost every wallet we sell. So, we've been tossing that in there as well. But technically, you're only supposed to get one when you order a Nifty. So for those of you that did order the complete banking system, yes, you will get a golden coin. What NFTs do I recommend? At this time, I don't recommend any NFTs because the NFT market is too difficult to figure out where there is or isn't money. And the ones that you can guarantee where there is money, they're too expensive to buy. So at this time of the market, you just have to keep your eyes open for new NFT drops that might offer new opportunity, but it's very, very risky. Cryptocurrency is a much safer play right now than NFTs. All right, guys, it looks like we are down to our last 8 minutes. Congratulations. We've reached our target of 210. We're actually now at 215. So great. That's our new future target goal to surpass. For those of you who are new joining in, welcome. My name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. That's us right there, www.IHodlLife.com. If you haven't checked out our store yet, go check us out at www.IHodlLife.com, and you can take a look at our products that we sell in our store. Our clothing line is going to be dropping in 2025, and right now you can purchase your digital smart wallets, your offline NFT wallet, and your seed phrase protection devices available in our store. And of course, we will be branching in the future into building cryptocurrency payment terminals, which we're keeping a little bit secret until we're ready to launch to the world. What are my thoughts on Filecoin? I think that Filecoin is a super fantastic protocol because storing data is really important, and that's what Filecoin does. Think of it literally like a filing cabinet in the digital world. HBAR is an awesome fundamental protocol simply because it is no longer a blockchain. It's a hash graph. It's fast. It's innovative. It's carbon neutral, and it's backed by some of the most powerful organizations on the planet. HBAR is a natural winner, and Bitcoin Cash, in my opinion, is completely useless. Lord O1 says, thanks, I'll check out your store. Please do, guys. If you haven't had a chance already, go check out my store, IHodlLife.com. And if you don't know how to spell that properly, you can just go right up here and hit the picture of IHodlLife, and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. And you can just click the link on my TikTok page, and it will take you through to all of my services, my training, my website. You can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me and join our Discord. You can get into the IHodlLife Insiders, where I share inside special information about investing and cryptocurrencies, but you have to access through our Discord. So make sure to hit the link in my bio. Go check out all the awesome stuff that we offer the community right here at IHodlLife. Solana, I'm a big lover. I can't wait for the new Solana Saga. I was on the list to pre-order one, and I had my deposit placed to pre-order one. And then when the day came a couple weeks ago to actually place the order, I didn't order it because I don't really know how good the first blockchain phone is going to be. I anticipate the first one's going to be a bit buggy, and then when they release their next one after they get a whole bunch of user feedback, that's going to be the one you really want to buy. And I don't necessarily have to be the first one to have one. I'm a little bit more interested to get my hands on the Tesla phone first before I get my hands on the Solana Saga phone. And I feel the same way about the Polygon Nothing phone. So the Solana, I like the blockchain. Their new Solana Saga phone is really going to solidify their blockchain as a future contender, but I'm not that interested in it yet. I am stacking Solana coin itself, but I'll be waiting for the Tesla phone before I get that Solana Saga phone. And in the meantime, yes, Solana blockchain is definitely a fast, efficient blockchain that, in my opinion, you should be stacking in your digital assets. User says, how do you pre-order? You can't pre-order. If you're talking about our wallets, you just go to our store, you just order. There's no pre-order, you just get it. And if you're talking about our clothing line, you can't pre-order yet if they're not available. Same with our NFT drop, it's not available yet. But follow along with the IHodlLife community and you'll get updates as to what we're doing and when we're doing it. Should we stake our crypto, someone says. Well, I recommend staking 20 to 30% of your crypto. So if you have $10,000 in crypto, it's okay to stake $2,000 or $3,000. The rest of it, you should have offline in your custody, because most of the time when you do staking, you lose custody of your cryptocurrency. Not always, but most of the time. So for that reason, you should only be staking a percentage of your cryptocurrency, and most of it you should be keeping offline, out of anyone's custody, out of anyone's possession other than your own. Mr. Denial XXL, or Mr. Denali, not Denial, Mr. Denali XXL, he says he loves the QR code for the wallet. Me too. It's what makes the wallet so easy to transact and send cryptocurrency back and forth. That's why there's some of the easiest wallets on the planet to transact with, and you'll hear me say that a child or an elderly person can do it, because you literally just point the camera and press send and then press authorize. Like, it's that simple. So as long as you can match with your own brain, sending Bitcoin, receiving Bitcoin, sending Dogecoin, receiving Dogecoin, like as long as you can match those two basics up, anyone in the world can do it really, really easy. 220K, no, not yet. We're at 215. We're just going to stop right there because we've got 3 minutes left in today's show, and 215 is a great number. Our next goal is going to be 225. Or maybe even once we hit 225, then we'll up it to 250. And as we grow as a community, we'll see if we can just continue getting bigger and bigger and bigger numbers. And yes, Gus, you can stack just about any crypto into the VX20, into the V20. Not all cryptos. For example, it doesn't hold Algorand yet. We don't have the API yet to hold Algorand, and a couple other cryptocurrencies, but pretty much everyone that you want is on there. ICP and Algorand and Casper are 3 cryptocurrencies I would really like to own on my offline wallet, but I can't yet. So currently those cryptos are being held in online wallets or on an exchange. And once they are available in our offline wallet, then I will move them to my offline wallet. And we add new cryptocurrency coins and blockchains all the time. So if it's not on our wallet yet, it likely will be. It just hasn't surpassed enough time and approval points for us to have it yet. Candy B says it was an awesome live once again. Hey, that's great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my lives. Thanks for those of you that are repeat offenders, coming out here over and over every Sunday, following along and taking my crypto knowledge and utilizing it to the best that you can. All right, where are we at here? We're at 4:59, so it is 1 minute. We're about to round down the show. So for those of you who are just joining, thanks for joining, but you joined in right at the end. We're about to drop the show and shut down for today. So thanks everybody for following along. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you members, all of you, being valuable members of the IHodlLife community. If you haven't checked out our store already, go check yourself out a new Nifty. You can find us at IHodlLife.com, which you've probably already heard me say 1 bazillion times. And of course, don't forget to share with your friends and family members to come out Sundays and follow along with my live, because if you know somebody who says to you, crypto's a scam, crypto's not good, you should stay away from it, and bring them to one of my lives, and you will see them have a very, very different attitude once someone actually makes it make sense to them, and then they understand it. And once it makes sense and they understand it, then they will become an advocate like you, and that's how you grow that network. So feel free to invite your friends. We'll see you guys next Sunday right here in the IHodlLife community for another live AMA right here with me, Tristan Schroeder, the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.